How you manage to stream 4 to 8 hours a day? I mean, that's just like an average work day for someone, you know? Like, I'm just playing video games and yapping. It's not too tough. What's the drops? Magic drops. The only time it gets tough is if it's like 12 to 18 hour streams. That's when things get tough. And as mental falls off a cliff, you read some fucking 12-year-old Twitch chat or TikTok drop chatter or something, says the dumbest shit, and I'm like, you know what? I got fucking time today, you know? And then that's it. Like, the gloves come off. Well, it is a job. It literally is. Any streamers just pro yappers? Kinda. I get a little quiet sometimes. Like, at a certain point when I get tired, I start getting a little quiet.
Welcome back, guys, to Marvel Rivals Ignite Day 5. And
Your
we're just
top
coming off
10
a
Hulk on
crazy
Xbox. What
potential
do you mean top 10
Cinderella
Hulk?
story in the
Like top 10 on
making. We'll see
the
if they can get the
website or
job
top 10
done,
in
or
game?
will the clock strike midnight? Listen, I've seen Captain America's, Vicky. I've seen them.
You're gonna probably join a team.
Day. A lot of the time, I should have logged off.
Make connections, join a team.
Job done. Blur was going crazy as well.
Dude,
Playing MRC.
If this is that Cinderella
Am I
story,
multi-streaming?
they'll do
OBS.
whatever it takes to
Actually, I tried to do something different today with the new OBS stream elements update, just so I could stream to 1440p on YouTube, and I fucked everything up. So, my multi-stream kind of is a little bit cooked today.
This is what I wanted to see from a lower seed team, just like playing and having fun, having a good time, knowing that you are here on the biggest stage for Marvel Rivals, and we're seeing them rise up to the occasion. Going.
Oh, I haven't really played Luna in like 2 weeks. That's like weeks old. That's like old backlog content now. Which is the best part of being a streamer who's just not afraid to put out whatever videos. So I already put out all the videos of me winning, so we just make videos of me losing. And just take all the games I played for like 40 hours that first like week or two ago, and just take all those games, put out all the wins, and then once all the wins are gone, we just put out all the losses put together. All content gets used. LOL, you're bad at games. How does it feel that I'm bad at games, but yet everybody wants to come hang out with me, watch me play? Nobody cares about you. See, this is what I mean by once you've been streaming for like 8 or 10 hours for the day, you just lose on some fucking stupid TikTok chatter. That's what I mean.
Wondering, after watching some of Techie's games, if this was a similar
Moonpew,
maybe that's why we saw tap on that Punisher previously here. We get to see the ban from the cloak and dagger, and then the opposite end.
Yeah, the ban phase and save phase are just the same now.
Going to see because Ad played a lot of cloak and dagger, but then he was able to flex out, and then they were able to trade roles there for strategists. Tap had a 50% accuracy on sidewalk. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, but you're the worst thing to happen to Marvel Rivals. Damn, this game must be top tier if I'm the worst thing.
Yeah, do we see that Punisher? We have an
I bet you fucking spilt your water and started fucking shitting your pants and saying your whole day is ruined and you fucking hate life. Brother, fucking drama queen. Drama queen.
That we kept seeing while they had banned it from the opposite end here.
Or king. Drama king too.
All right, the torch here coming out, very similar to what we had seen beforehand too within our very first map phase for the ban.
And one great thing about that cloak and dagger save, what is cloak
and
dagger, or at least one of the biggest weakness, is Magneto.
You made people be okay with being pathetic at the game? What does that even fucking mean?
Weakness, which is Hawkeye a lot at this moment. I do know.
No, genuinely, what does that even mean? That might be top 5 stupidest fucking things I've read all day.
So we'll see what they end up doing. I like the Groot.
Brother, what a horrible day to have eyes.
Thinking here, we're gonna witness.
And you know what's even worse? What a horrible day to have fucking reading comprehension.
Looking at the fact that Citadel trying to utilize those
people will play trash and think they're playing well. That literally didn't make sense. That genuinely doesn't make sense. I want you to articulate how that makes sense. No, I want you to explain it. I know, I'm gonna take time out of my day. I want you to explain how that made sense. I'll give you 30 seconds. If you can't do it within 30 seconds, then unfortunately you just type so slow that you're not worth listening to.
And we've got ourselves a pretty strong one. Would love to see more maps come into it, but about all of them are pretty good. We've seen a good rotation.
What's up, Lost? Thank you for the super chat. Hey, stay safe out there. Appreciate you. Faf was taken. Thank you, Prime.
That I think is very interesting. Ready coming in swinging though.
People hold hands and wait for team to die to rush together.
Strong it is here, just being able to have that high ground advantage, but also with Avery still sticking on the storm as we keep mentioning just the flying technique here from Techie now. Looking to
so you're telling me I taught people how to play together as a team in a team-based game? Wait a minute, I might be the fucking GOAT. That's true. Holy fucking shit. I might be the Messiah.
And the turret on the portal, great way to get Punisher and Portal together here for the back and get that pressure. We saw Energy do pressure with Human Torch. Now they're doing the same thing.
I just want to just point that out. That was what they just said.
This is what you want to see out of Citadel after what just happened.
Crazy how Flats would never talk to someone like this in person. Oh, motherfucker, you have never met me. Oh, you never met me. Oh boy, there's a reason why I treat every single person with respect until they don't do something back. Oh boy, you do not know the lore. You got no clue, my friend.
Trying to do something similar. Come in from Blur's portal instead, and Tap is just gonna spray away.
No, you want to know the true answer? They wouldn't start that first. That's the true answer. That's the true answer.
We've got Monster trading with Tap, Fraud, Monster, Citadel, all working together in harmony here, and it's looking perfect for the course.
Man being able to wipe out Techie once again to get this first checkpoint. Citadel now are looking away.
Citadel's showing a little bit of life, actually.
Between that very first map.
My goodness, could we actually have a 1-1? Would love to see that open up.
You know, I don't really like the shield sound on that strange thing. Strange skin. Jesus.
As they're pushing in this first corner, very tough push here, and this is one of the key moments of this map. If you can get around this corner, you can usually get the job done.
Well, Techie's about to have 4 of those ultimates online. Citadel have the answers for it, though. Dropping in from the sky before getting...
I don't think I'm gonna listen to someone named Yeah Bish. You unironically named yourself Yeah Bish. What the actual fuck am I looking at right now?
The invisible boundary here, too. Citadel now just trying to play on the edge of that invisible boundary, but having to be careful with those group walls from Blur.
That's what separates the good versus the great Invis woman players, and we just saw one doing a fine job there, but they didn't even need it.
Interesting. Is there a bracket anywhere? They might have shared the bracket on Twitter. Potentially.
Resources, you've got Fraud with Psylocks, Monsters to combine that, so a lot going here for Citadel still.
Wolf was about to get the invisible boundary once again. Here comes that Psylocke ult though from the back from Fraud, just trying as Tap just unfazed, just keeps spurring through that one choke. There's the invisible boundary now from Wolf was just trying to close in the gap.
I'm just keeping myself entertained. This game's a little bit boring right now. This one's like very like ult heavy. Like their comps are so based around ults that like nobody dies until ults go off. So yo, Noxy, thank you for the big raid. Appreciate it. Hello. Sup? We have a good stream. And Smalley, thank you for the prime. Raph was taken. Thank you for the prime, both of you. Sup? Hello. Welcome in.
I mean, they had Immas, they had
hello, Raiders.
Everything's now charged back.
We have a good stream.
As Avery finishes the job up, and
but streamer, what if we mega nerfed Emma? I don't even think Emma needs nerfs.
We're gonna get that same thing. We're gonna get that Punisher turret.
Thank you for having us. No, thank you. Thank you. Hope it was a good stream though.
Moving it together too, together with the Soul Resurgence is going to be able to hold.
My only regret was not discovering flat spec in the Overwatch 1 days. Oh, the Overwatch 1 days were something. I was a different beast in the Overwatch 1 days. You think I go hard on Twitch chatters that say stupid shit nowadays? Oh my goodness, you should have seen some 2021. 2021, that was something else. Oh, we don't talk about those days. Zero powers, think the prime.
This is what we did see in Domination. They're very aggressive in terms of how they like to play. Techie now, they've got Tap, they've got the final judgment that they can combine here with Wolfels. We'll see if they end up doing that or if they end up holding it for the later half.
What was the reason you changed in that regard? You just get older, you just care less. Razzling the prime. Now it's just like, it doesn't mean anything. Like back then I would actually get mad. Like if I actually got mad, then it's like, now I'm saying some crazy shit, because like, you know, like I'm actually trying to hurt, because it's like, you pissed me off. But like, now it's like, I'm just saying words. Like there's no emotion behind it at that that
there.
point, you know?
Again, not using it on the last half of this part of the map here. Now, Brute, and they're keeping up
Like,
the
even if I'm
momentum.
flaming some chatter, like,
Clouds opening up from the sky, and Omega Hurricane
okay, I'll give you an example. Like, if I was actually mad at something, I'd be thinking about it when I go to bed at night, right? I don't think I've had a stream interaction when I thought about it at night in a very long time. The last time I thought about a stream interaction at night was when I told that poor guy that Mauga could crit Orisa through Fortify. And because I didn't know that they had made it so that he didn't do that anymore, because I got to play him early. I got to test him early. So I knew that he could at some point, and then they changed it. So I told some chatter that if they're struggling versus Orisa, pick Mauga and you'll crit them down even through Fortify. And then I never saw that guy again, and it was actually wrong information. I was up like 2 nights in a row thinking about that. That was probably the last time I stayed up though from a Twitch interaction. I felt bad about that one.
Putting up that aggression early, has that Agamotto 2 have not succeeded. Can they make it 3 though? Hitting, all it matters is 3 times the charm as Fraud now.
He's probably still trying. No, he might have quit by now, you know, just like, ah, fuck it. That streamer gave me bad advice. Maybe I'm just so bad at the game, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. Oh man. Dude, this is literally just the Tap show. If Tap is killing things, they're winning. If Tap isn't killing things, they're not winning. It's crazy. Mauga kind of falls over now in Overwatch core. I saw a little bit of OWCS the other day, and they were playing Mauga, which has terrified me.
As Tap is playing a little bit of ping pong with the heroes, but yeah, Punisher has great sustain and poke here. So after they got the wipe, why not? But yeah, looking towards it, Fraud does have that dance.
Wait, Krista, did you get your first time out today? Yo, W.
That they can use at any point in time.
I saw the crap. I saw that somewhere. I'm assuming crap did that earlier.
Time is ticking away though now, trying to get around this next corner.
Deserved. I think it's deserved.
The problem that they are just controlling not only space too, but also support output. Now currently with the Soul Resurgence, Mantis moves.
Spectating bronze back then was spicy. Oh yeah. Oh my god. The spectating bronze back then was a little more ruthless.
Get down, Mr. President, and try to protect velocity in all of that, but then gets melted right through the other side as Tap comes in a flanking angle here over to the other side, combined hand in hand with Blur.
Is that someone complaining about ads in the year 2025? Hold up, let me fix that.
Great
open up.
From Tap Mace getting the save and saving
here's some ads.
the Tap just holds W.
Say open up.
Was wrote there.
Least here looking at Techie, they have 4 ultimates to match out of the 4 ultimates available. About to be 5, by the way, with Mace about to have the Agamotto, the Omega Hurricane. At least forces out the Eternal Bond. It was Valentina.
Root Storm combos. That's kind of gross.
As Tap activates the judgment here, the dance of the butterflies, but with no team to hold on the point.
I still can't believe someone argued with you about their submission. Oh, you're talking about the rival spectate? Yeah, that was a good one. Pipple up the prime. That was close. That's probably in the last like 3 years. That's probably the closest I've gotten to original spectating bronze. Is like, and I was actually pretty nice to that guy. I could have been a lot meaner.
Again, was having all the momentum, all the pressure when they were kind of looking to get.
Unk, when are you streaming R6? I don't know. Should I play more R6
from this map so far? I mean, heck, FlyQuest just held it in the first.
I might be down.
So we'll see if they can do the same here on defense, and we'll see if they change anything up as they flip the roles.
Yeah, not a main run here. And if anything, I really want to put highlight onto Tap and the way that Tap has made the adjustments, whether it be trying to get to the point with the rest of the team just as quickly to defend here on that Solid before swapping right back over to the Punisher. But it just really helped them out in terms of the amount of damage output, especially against Flyers that Citadel was trying to roll out with.
Pipple by the way, prime.
Yeah, without question. I mean, the favorites.
If you don't want ads, actually, I'll wait till the ads are over and I'll tell you.
This was definitely supposed to be, what we would see formality out of Citadel. They've been here, done that, but proud to see this Techie team kind of hold strong there on the.
No, I would not do a copper to champ. I wouldn't want to play it that much.
Now looking on the defensive side, if
I had like a group of friends, like a full group of like streamer friends, like all stacked together and go from like copper to like however high we could go, I'd be in. But yeah.
If anything changes,
Actually, I think Crap posted a TikTok
Everyone is doing their best to
or a
not only
reel.
trickle in together
I think
with their
both maybe.
ultimates, holding
Oh,
it
some
down
Siege
here,
stuff the
even
other day,
answer
and I think it
against
did pretty well.
Avery's Omega
People liked it.
Hurricane into the Eternal Bond was essentially forced out here, but maybe a different look from Citadel now that they're the ones on the defense.
Yeah, like you should hear on Ultron, has played tremendous in the past. Definitely, again, a lot of the team's performance is how he does. You know, it's a six-person team, but he definitely does a lot of heavy lifting.
Let me see.
Now Blur pushing forward with Groot. Great Groot spot here. You can really separate those vanguards and cut off not only them from their team, but the healing, most importantly, which we just saw.
Which is cool.
Oh my god, cutting him off with another Groot wall. I'm just looking at the damage output being put out by Blur, and it's making my eyes just tear up just a little bit. Brute being on that Magneto just to close in that gap before backing away. Future putting a good amount of pressure in from the skies too. Feeling that just a bit, just to recharge on that shield before pushing up here. Trying to get around this next quarter could be so difficult, but they're waiting out some of these ults, looking at Wolfwolves, who's about to have that invisible boundary to help out Tap, who's about to have that.
Oh, the drops only from Magic? So, okay, we've actually learned what happened to the drops. So the way the drops work is that if you watch, it goes to the magic drops, and then if you complete the magic drops, it flips back to the Emma drops.
More time now wasted here as
So
Citadel
until the Emma drop or the magic drops finish, you can't get the Emma one. But once the magic one finishes, the Emma one restarts. Yeah, I've never heard of that before, but that's how it is.
Now they've got the Eternal Bond, or they can go with Invisible Boundary, but here it is. We've got Storm coming from the skies, making a Hurricane going down, and do they get anything from it? Oh man, Mace with the trade. That's a bummer.
Avery going down though in the middle of that Omega Hurricane here too.
I'd really like to see you join with Aspen and Frogger with their 40-minute stadium queue. I mean, I don't think I'm that high rank in stadium now because I haven't played in a bit. I'd probably make their queues like 15 minutes. Yeah, I've never heard the drops being like that before, but that is we've confirmed it today. That's how it works.
Worried about Avery, and unfortunately, we've seen that just not connect now a couple of times. So we'll see if they're able to build it up. They did play that before on previous matches here as Brute now getting that poke damage, that pressure, building.
Why are stadium queues so long?
Fully loaded. Can Mace land the Agamotto that he's been waiting
Couldn't tell you off
for?
the top of my head. Maybe people aren't playing it as much. There's not enough people climbed high enough rank. You know.
Only one meteor, and now the invisible boundary's been
Ooh, that's a big push.
On the Eye of Agamotto. Here comes
that's
the
tough.
Trying to find its mark through the doorway. Doesn't find anyone being able to reposition. Tap still finds Monster though. Monster going down first sometimes here with this.
Yeah, CTG is actually holding pretty well here.
The extermination just as quickly as we saw it used up for the first fight. Coming back, forcing back Techie just for now, but Whipples does have that invisible.
Class, where are my ads? Oh, wait, if the ads are over, if you want to avoid getting ads in the future, you should check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub that is available. The way you check is by hitting the subscribe button. Don't worry, it won't do anything. Then a little box pops up saying use free Twitch Prime sub, which you might have, you might not even know it's there, to check, and it'll give you ad-free viewing. It's something you already pay for with your Amazon Prime, so you should just check and see if you have it. It might be sitting there and you never even knew. That's a big hole. Holy shit. 30 live thing in Prime. Sloppy Poppy thing in Prime.
Finally, there's
yeah, and then you refresh after. True.
You called the weather warning. Nobody listened, and they didn't need to the last 2 times, but that time they got the best.
We'll say it's hurricane season, but they don't want to give it up just yet. Even playing off the ledge of the car as Tap is forced to unleash the judgment. Even
the bestie. That's hilarious.
They have to back away. That just allowed them to recontest just as quickly.
You probably got timed up by the bot, dude. Wild Hobo thing with 4 months. You're not in trouble or anything. Sometimes the bot picks up on certain things and thinks it's like another language or thinks it's something that shouldn't be said. Omnimon thing with 18 months. Also, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us, by the way, on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. That way you can get your droppies.
Cozy, we've been waiting for this moment, but there's going to be another portal play first that they have to get through. A Techie Tap off to the side. Avery getting stunned. The Eye of Agamotto.
Darth Dirty Socks in 3 months.
Available though. Citadel now with velocity, having that eternal bond. They lose out on Valentina early from Avery in the skies, and the clobbering time now from Monster. Citadel gaining just
Who's waiting the Prime?
this out for as long as possible, but Techie aren't giving this to yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, called that one with NATO there. It was
anytime.
With Nito, that was not a good meteor that you wanted to connect there. But either way, Tap is doing what he does best, and it looks like they don't need it as they're gonna.
Oh, they're so low.
The overtime is just barely hanging on, but they do it.
Citadel looks much better this map than they did the last map.
First point with no time left.
By a crumb, they hold their breath. They
Sean,
can breathe now.
thing in the prime.
They get
Jimmy
to
thing in the
that
prime.
first checkpoint. They get that limited time back now. 2 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock, but they have to clear that space around the next 2 corners.
Storm saved all. I mean, it was looking like they were going to win that fight.
But right now, at least Citadel, the only thing they have is that extermination. You've got plenty. You've got
Galvanizing the prime. Plus, with all these primes, I think we're about to hit 8K subs again. Pretty close. We were almost. I think we were like almost 100 away earlier, so it should be pretty close.
That's the immediate counter. Although you do get shielded by your own Magneto, you're forced to back away.
Are the top teams Sentinel, 100 Thieves, and Citadel?
Now you're forced back. Here comes Tap, though. The insurance policy to keep that pressure.
100 Thieves, yes. Who did 100 Thieves lose to? I forget. They lost to someone the other day. Envy. Yeah, Envy was really good.
Yeah, showing why that extra speed boost they gave to Punisher in this new patch was so imperative.
I don't know. How long am I going to stream? Well, I'm going to stream at least the rest of the tournament. And then after that, I'll stream until I'm too sleepy. So, at least for a while. I don't know how many hours, though. I mean, this is only game 2 of the tournament, and there's still 2 more matches after this. So, it's gonna be a bit.
The whip Nito, the cry Nito here, it always hurts physically, but Avery's right there to still
disappear.
Keep harassing Valentina. Tap now gets the other strategist, and the only one on the other side from Usher and Citadel Gaming, though, having only that ultra persistent ability is not gonna be enough. Even when it's last minute, less than a minute on the clock, Techie still get the job done.
Yeah, skies open and the scoreboard follow. Great job from Avery stepping it up. And great ultimate from Ruffles there, keeping everybody alive because Mace did get the connection there, but unfortunately was not able to get enough damage through
that
invisible boundary. Now we have another 2 minutes on the clock. And again, Citadel did not get the full push. So Techie could win it right here, right now, in advance.
See a little bit more here. Brute controlling that space, looking to the side, though. They ignore what they're waiting for them with the Captain America here too. Here comes you.
Could you add Subway Surfer, brother? I need you to lock the fuck in and fix that attention span. All right, you got this. Can you run Ignite reruns on Flats 2 for drops? No, Flats 2 cannot have drops on it. 24/7 channels are not allowed to have drops. That is against TOS. That channel is completely within Twitch regulations.
We got 1-2. It's a cat 2 at the moment, and they have all the pressure.
Wait, they're actually gonna cap it? Wait, no way. Wait, they almost got full health and they're about to win? Holy shit. Wait, Techie actually just went crazy.
Looking at the spawn room doors of Citadel Gaming. Citadel, they thought they had a chance. They thought they could hold back Techie.
Almost full hold to then losing is crazy.
This Cinderella team just found the glass slipper, and they are advancing in the lower bracket. They are 1 game now away to secure their spot.
You mean Tap went crazy? I mean, that's basically their whole team, right? They just go Tap, just goes, kills everything.
And this is what you want to see in Ignite, man. I'm gassed.
Tree with the prime. Water or Gamer Subs? I mean, I'm a water guy. Gamer Subs knows that. When I took the sponsorship with them, I told them, yo, I'm gonna drink water 99% of the time because that's what all I drink. But I do like the Gamer Subs too. If you want Gamer Subs, go to Flats 10% off. Yeah, true.
Times there on that second round, but still being able to push through together with Tap and then finding that momentum. Avery had everything to pop off there.
I mean, just incredible performance. I mean, there was no time, 0 time left on that, and on top of that, they also had ultimates pushing through their portal.
Yeah, pretty good.
Had to go out of the,
also, you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch/YouTube side. Get your drops. See the whole screen.
Citadel Gaming there.
Is there a reason Mace didn't run Mag? Mag was probably banned. I don't remember what the ban phase was, but he was probably banned.
And this was fate right here for Techie to advance, and I gotta say, I'm excited to see them.
Oh, I see. We're less than 100 subs away from 8K.
Said a lot about Tap.
That's crazy. I've streamed so much variety and I've taken so many days off this month and still at like 8K subs. Insane. Yo, JP, thing the prime.
You're trying to force out strategist ults there too to enable Tap to then use that wombo combo that you mentioned, Cozy, with that judgment. We saw it both on the defense, we saw it on the attack, and that's what allowed them to
just mix it with water, duh. I mean, I drank literally this whole thing today, refilled it, and I'm back to like here. All right, I drink a lot of water, especially during long streams. I just have like, when you do a lot of talking, you just kind of need to drink a lot. Otherwise, like your mouth gets dry and kind of it starts to feel like ass.
So again, just a great job of coordination.
Spam a lot, thing the prime. Hit the other thing the prime.
Invisible Woman, I believe last map, that is what they play so well, and so good job for them locking in and really coming up with some clutch ultimates.
I don't know how you do it. I can't drink water. You just got to get used to it. I used to drink fuck tons of milk, actually. Like, to give you an example,
even though you and I were having fun talking about brews with these meteors in general,
to give you an example, I would go through 3 gallons of milk a week when I was in college. Like, we're talking like peak sports, playing all the time, like on the go, always doing stuff. I would literally drink 3 gallons a week because that's all I drank. I just drank milk. And then as I got older, I switched more towards water.
And cycle through these strategy ults on purpose.
Yeah, without question, they had so much they had to line through, and they didn't have like a flank.
Kamikaze thing the 2-1.
Before they could do the ultimate much. You sure
Lacream thing the prime. Spam a lot thing the prime. If you thing the prime, almost right out. Push name because I saw it.
I'm blown away. I really am. I think this was our first time watching Techie. And
what do you think? Jesus, I said the wrong way.
I'm all in. I think I gave it 2-0 to Citadel, I think. Yeah, consider me completely wrong.
My dream capping the prime.
But great job. I think
you know what I actually used to do? So in college, when you don't have a whole lot of money, but you have the meal plan, I would put a gallon milk jug in my backpack, and I would go to the
I'm curious too. And I want
you know what I'm talking about? The cafeteria or like the dining hall, and I would go over to the milk thing, and I would fill my fucking gallon milk jug over there at the milk station. Put that in my backpack and go back to my dorm. Dreamcat thing the prime, anti-jerk thing the 2-1, Byronic thing the prime, King Dobby thing the 4 months.
These guys typically just put in
what sports did I play? In high school I played football, powerlifting and rugby. In college it was just football.
Different team than what was up there in the upper bracket.
Makes you wonder.
They have those, yeah.
I've said this already
they would have 2% milk, skim milk, and chocolate milk.
But specifically to highlight that slight little break there are in between these match days made a difference for a team like this.
Fire.
Yeah, without question.
Fire.
I think, really, I mean, we saw this, and you made a great point earlier. You know, sometimes you don't have to have the flashy Doom feed, the Elim feed of just, you know,
you don't play now.
You know, one person.
I'm 29 years old.
It's a team effort, and I love the strategy.
J-Dot thing the 2-1.
That triple support comp that they had, and Yusher, I mean, Yusher was doing
Benadryl thing 3 months
stuff on Duelist in the past couple of days, and to really make him almost a non-factor outside of a couple of exterminations. And I've got to say, Ultron's ult is actually extermination is great.
No, they lost earlier. They kind of got rolled.
And the healing with everybody
Emo de Grace
right? So a great job there from them. But guys, we have.
What was your split for lifting? My split.
Right now as Blur is here to join us.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a fraud. I don't know what that term is.
Good. How are you?
Oh, dude, we're electric over here, man. Congrats on a huge win.
I think the 100 bits,
I've got to
appreciate
know,
it.
is this, you know, proof of growth of you guys, or is it proof that you guys have just been slept on the whole time?
Oh, it's, you know what's funny? I was actually talking about FNAF earlier.
I mean,
not earlier, yesterday, and Aspen just randomly spawned in my chat and started talking about it.
Like, it's more of them being
I was like, wait a minute. I bring up FNAF and Aspen appears.
The Shroud X, where we did play like pretty poor, so it's like understandable, but like the fact that we was underdogs the past 2 matches doesn't really make sense, especially like today. Like, they have Mace on the team, it's kind of expected win for us.
Lancelot, think of the prime.
Yeah, I mean, we all feel good. Obviously going into the match, we wasn't sure if it was going to be a 2-0, but we were pretty confident that it would be.
Wow, I was gonna say, like, you sound like you're out of breath, and then you came in swinging. I love this energy. I love it right here, man. I love this. I need more from you guys too. Actually, you know what? Riding off of your comment, what is some things you want to say to the people who doubted you guys? Some things that, you know, you guys were able to figure out going into today's match. It's just be like,
I mean,
needs to,
there
like,
wasn't push-pull for me. It was the only
only
events for mine was deadlift, squat,
just the fact, like,
power clean,
we
bench.
Were, like, overly doubted just off the one loss to Shroud X, right? Which is like,
my power clean was
I think
terrible.
it's kind of fair, but at the same time, it's like, I don't think it should really just nullify us to that point where we're just expected to lose our next matches.
Zebo
especially
the
like, the past 2 days. Like, I think we've definitely grown as a team. Like, obviously, like, we figured stuff out. But I wouldn't really say that it's like, I don't think that we're underrated. I think it's just people overrating it. But yeah, I respect like their team, right? Like, apart from like maybe like one player who's like really bad. But the rest of them like are really good. Like Fraud and Velocity, like they're both really good. Like the team is like solid. but I think it's just the fact they're overrated.
Well, listen, buddy, again, the confidence is immense. And people, yeah, they didn't know you guys. I can tell you now, you're not going to be underdogs for long. I mean, now that now that the world, the Marvel Rivals audience has seen you guys, I can tell you confidently from my angle, man, I'm excited, and I'm going to watch you guys with great interest. I got to ask, you're one match away from sealing in the playoffs.
I don't know if I even do.
What that would mean for you to make it there, your team? I mean, the journey you guys have gone on.
I mean, I think we'd be obviously like really happy.
I don't see any in here.
It's only us, like in our group at least, who's made it to this stage, who's like not being paid to play the game.
I wonder my mom would probably have if anything.
It's
especially when I was in like high school, I didn't care about any photos of myself anywhere, so I wouldn't have those in my phone. At least not way back then.
I mean, absolutely. You guys are the story. I mean, you guys are the dream of what a lot of people look up to. They're like, hey, anybody can sign up and get this thing done. Hey, man, I got to say, Blur, you played some cap. You showed you could do it all day, man. I was a fan, and I'm even more so now after watching that. I want to say, go celebrate. Enjoy the team win. You've got a big one coming up potentially, tomorrow, in the following bracket here. And I'm just excited to watch this team, man. Congrats again on the big win.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you.
You too, buddy. Good luck.
Can't find it.
Oh man, Vicky, we came into that interview and I was like, oh, he's sweating like he just got off the game of his life. Nothing but pure aura, man. That guy had all the confidence. My God.
I don't have any of those. Also,
I'm not gonna lie, that's one of my favorite things about interviews.
Yeah.
Being able to talk
My
to
mom
players
might.
fresh out.
Well, I don't know where they are.
Like that. Like usually,
I am Beast Mode, like the Prime.
You feel like you're having a close game. GGs. You're shaking
can we get some DPS gameplay? I'm not playing tonight. Well, unless maybe after the tournament, but probably not.
They're terrible. We were underrated. Like I respect it. I respect it, and they proved it though, winning that series. Now, Techie being the team that they are, making the little
yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, my friend. You just said you were a Spidey one trick and you're stuck at D1 due to your teammates selling. I mean this with all due respect. That is not true, because if you are a one trick, you are already putting your entire team behind because you're not flexible enough to play other things. Number two, if you are a one trick, the golden rule about one tricks is you need to be good enough to actually climb on your one trick consistently until you get the highest levels, because every good one trick I've ever played with can break through all the ranks all the way to the highest ranks, and their teammates never hold them back. Sometimes it takes some time, but that's it. It is not, if you are blaming your teammates and one tricking, you are cooked. Like, you are so fucked because your mentality is not going to be going anywhere. You have to realize that if you are going to one trick and you are going to be that guy every game, you have to become so good at that character that it doesn't matter who your teammates are. You are going to be the best player in the lobby on your hero, and if you aren't, then you need to improve, and that's it. Period. That's all. That's the truth. You know? Yeah, but it's not every game though, right? So like, statistically, right? If you have like, let's say people are rage quitting or throwing, right? Statistically, the enemy team has a higher chance to have a thrower or a shit player, because if you are good, your team has 5 chances of getting a shitter. The enemy team has 6 chances of having a shitter. So every single time you queue up, you have a slightly higher chance of winning if some shitter is in the game, because if you are a consistent good player, they should have more shitters over time than your team should, because they have 6 chances to have a shitter. You only have 5 chances to have a shitter. And if you duo queue, that chances is even lower. But what if I'm the shitter? Well, then you answer the question then. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we wait for the next round. Be right back. BRB.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you still.
Bum 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 bum. What are your thoughts on the theory going around on how matchmaking is different than others? I have not heard this theory. Gator thing to Prime. Streamer, we missed you. I wasn't even gone that long. Wait, how long has that black bar been there from the TikTok stream? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have been there the whole day. What's up? Try to go in 2 months. Has the time spent applying to the new magic and Emma skin since I haven't got to that one yet? Magic goes first, and then Emma will come back after. I don't know why it works that way. That's just the way it works. So if you don't have the magic skin, it will work towards the magic skin. And then once the magic skin is done, it will go back to Emma. How many monitors? 2. 2. I'm struggling to stay awake. But yeah, I love the game, but all my friends stopped playing it, and everyone says it's dying. But I still love the game, so do I feel bad for being the only one playing it? If I can tell you anything as an Overwatch player, sometimes you have to play whatever you want to play. There's going to be times where your friends don't want to play a game anymore. If you want to play it, sometimes you're just going to have to learn to play it by yourself. And unfortunately, that's the truth. You're going to make new friends in the game. You know, maybe they'll play it sometimes. But sometimes that's just life. You know, you can't get everyone to always play at the same time, same games. I mean, I've figured that out, you know, like, especially as you get older. Your friends have less time. They have kids, they have girlfriends, boyfriends, wives, you know, whatever life stuff going on, pets, family members to take care of, right, stuff like that. So you're they're not gonna always be on to play, you know.
Yeah, and listen, Ego Death, they had a tough assignment to go and get.
So if you genuinely enjoy something, sometimes you got to play it yourself. He said, "Hey, look, that's what you want to do."
I wasn't exactly. I'm not happy with the results, but I'm promising you, we're gonna put on a show again, is what he said. And so I think they didn't get some looks they were looking for in that matchup with Envy, and it was just a tough matchup overall. What I want to see from them is, yes, they're the flashy, really fun dive team, but bring it, you know, get a little basics
in there.
You feel like
Rivals is fair matchmaking compared to other games like League or Valorant or Overwatch?
You know, what he needs to do. And in terms of Shiki, just ride that momentum.
I played Overwatch for many years. Everyone always complained about matchmaking, said it was like bullshit.
One player from Shiki that really
no matter what game you play, they're somewhere in the community they will complain about matchmaking. There is no perfect science to matchmaking.
And I believe you and I had talked about Lawrence too at one point. So
yo,
Dylan, being those two players
that gifted membership. Appreciate it.
Making those adjustments could really bring everybody else on the same level.
Yeah, and their supports. They've got some really solid supports constantly getting. I think Wicca got the MVP twice on Invisible Woman. We just saw Wolfels do a great job as well on Sue. So looking to see some of that if we get some target bans. I think this is going to be some specific target bans between these two. And again, Ego Death, if you don't know.
Hard to get on at the same time. Yep.
So instead of everybody, you know, saying.
I mean, I don't really play with a lot of my old friends. Because, like, you know, I streamed Overwatch. None of them played Overwatch. And so I just streamed Overwatch for years, and That was my job, right? It's my job to play it for a long time, so like we didn't really play. And then I made new friends, and I made those friends play the same thing I was playing. And
you could expect,
you know, that's just life. You know, that's just how it is. That's how it be. You know what I mean, man?
And then Self also just being the harasser as we.
Oh, is this the BP team?
Highlights here. Yeah, they lost against the series, but man, we got to see some pretty nice flashing moments from Self.
Yeah, and FlyQuest even said in their interview, they were like, what got us was the Black Panther. We don't scrim against that. Like, we're just not used to that level of the Jala, and they showed it there as Zatex is the Punisher King over here. And what I love is Somble kind of compliments Self a lot. So if Self doesn't go Panther, he does an incredible Wolverine, and then Somble goes to Thing, and they got the fastball special lined up perfectly.
Dude, I'd love to see another BP day.
Enjoy, because they put on an
we can't hear the announcers.
as we see Human Torch there for Self.
Yeah, I know. You're watching a co-stream, my friend.
And again, I do think it's a perfect.
You're supposed to hear me over them.
That you stand against a team like Shikigami.
That's like the whole point.
And being able to do their homework on what to expect. Further highlights what they themselves needed to do to really fix things here. As you get to see that Wolverine play, it's a bird play. Nope.
Oh, I remember that. That was gross.
That was insane, by the way. When we had to reflect on that, literally.
That was disgusting.
What ability? I guess I did not read the entire kit with Wolverine, because one of them.
Did Wolverine slash the screen? What happened?
Absolutely insane here.
Hello?
As we continue on with what is going to be a great
Hello?
matchup against Shikigami and their roster. And as you highlighted, Madara and
Thanks,
Wicca,
Dylan. Appreciate you.
To point out here. Lorenzo.
Yo, gifted a membership. Yo, give yourself one.
Yeah, you mentioned also, you know, Wicca, Kinetic Flower being another one of the players.
Spliffs. I think that's your one. Appreciate you. Wolves slash our connection.
But it's about
true.
having that space too to be built up between Madara and then Pride too. Wondering, you know, seeing that they are against Ego Death, will Ego Death be able to get away with rocking some of those compositions that other teams do not utilize because they're easily counterable, especially in our advanced tournament ban system? Or is Shikigami going to be able to get ahead of that before the game even starts?
Yeah, for sure. We saw Kuna play a really good Wolf there, not listed, but that in with Storm as well. And they just look at Kuna, perfect timing. Just an incredible Wolverine.
We're gonna watch 28 years later. What's that?
A little bit more mirror matches, as we said, there isn't as many in Ignite. But right here, Lawrence.
No, I didn't finish Terraria. I don't think I'm even close.
Why we were gassing him up a ton, and they just brought the heat immediately. This was the Shiki game where just right off the bat they brought the fight to him.
That was so funny here too. Just being able to see some of these sneaky portal plays as well. Shiki,
oh man, that's a long time ago.
That point against Illuminosity, but it's also a good testament to see where Shiki stands here.
What happened to the daily sub counter? That's only on the gameplay stream or the gameplay section.
From LG.
You know, I've actually noticed that a lot of streamers have a sub count thing now. You know, for a while it was like kind of tacky, and I noticed like every streamer no longer had their sub count stuff on screen, but like I feel like I always see clips of like, I don't know, like Kai has it all the time.
I feel like their ultimate
I'm trying to think who goes to the top.
Really helped them create this pathing on how to get.
I'm blanking really hard, but I feel like I see it all the time.
One thing I want to highlight too is we talk a lot about Ego, but Shikigami, this is a fresh new roster. Yes, it's a popular org, you might know, but they got their spot through the MRI, and then a new team came up.
Speed does it. Really I know Emiru has it.
In the interview that Ship and Dog did, they just said, we're glad we didn't go 0-2, and then we're able to put on a show. Well, they're doing more than that, just like we saw with Techie. I think, again, there's favorites on both sides, but this is bound to be a good one as you have one team
I'm blanking so hard.
Showcasing their raw new talent, and the other going all in with the dive as we head into the pick and ban phase. I doubt there's going to be any ban.
A lot of like the IRL streamers. I think like your Lacey's and Jason and stuff like that all do.
Surprise here, which means that Zaytech will probably be on that.
A lot of the IRL streamers do for sure.
Earlier on, before being able to see the protection for the Magneto for Ego Death.
Yeah, absolutely. Here again, one or the other. Oh my gosh, they're looking towards.
They banned BP. Oh my God, BP ban is hilarious.
Is this
Yo, Jay River thing the prime.
This is crazy. Wow, we saw the self-ban.
The respect to the BP.
Dude, the fact that they immediately were like, nah, we're good on that. Madara even keep paying a little bit of homage, you know, hovering over that Black Panther themselves. But I'm not surprised. Shikigami already seeing what's
Aura ban.
being on that
actual Aura ban.
What everybody else has talked about surrounding Self as a topic. They just rather play it safe, especially for this first map.
Yeah, and as funny as that is, but that does use one of their bans up, and those bans are crucial to shut down the full team. Again, Self does play Wolverine, Human Torch. He can flux a lot, but
actual aura ban.
Said if we're gonna go down, we're not gonna lose to the chaos. I mean, did you see that Storm highlight? The guy can go crazy, and they want to play dive. They want to play this. I mean, we just saw Energy play very dive focused. You know, Logan doesn't need backup. He is the backup approach. So we'll see if we do get that. As Zatex is going to look to play Punisher. But on the top there, ban of Luna.
Doing the streaming run, I wonder if it isn't too tiring to stream for so long. I mean, yes, it can be. But like on days like today where there's a lot of droppers, like it's worth it. I always push a little harder on days like today. Because drop farming goes fucking bananas.
Pick of the litter for strategists, really. I mean, maybe they save Invis here. You've got a lot kind of going for you. They can go with a Loki save as well. Again, this is why the Black Panther ban is fun, but you're leaving one of the better.
Save.
Oh, they're gonna go Cloak over Loki.
Yep.
That's gonna be surprising. Yeah, they're going Cloak. Okay.
Wow. Okay. This is I mean, for momentum, right? Because I feel like Ego Death, in general, having momentum on Cloak and Dagger also really helped them out, just navigating through those ultimates.
Wow, they're gonna get to keep Loki.
Advantage of that eternal bond,
Loki Cloak, maybe.
We got our save and bans.
Yeah, that Terror Cape too, everybody with the ready ghost strat where everybody dives on one person can work well with Terror Cape when you have that damage amplified as everybody's locking in. Again, Wicca, 2 times MVP last time, played a lot of Invis this time on the Luna show. And downtown we've got Wolverine, the Self. Oh, Spider-Man, is he getting? There's no way. I think he's just trying to get us here. But either way, he's gonna put on a good time. I mean, it could be that team up is gone, but look at the Penny Venom Spider-Man callback.
Don't get me excited.
Have you seen the new game called Peak? I saw some people streaming a game called Peak, but I have not seen it myself. No.
After my experience in taking all the action here in the Ignite series, it's been fun to watch these swap ups in the spawn room door too. As we take a look at our very first map.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't doubt them running something like this too. Like, they do want to put on a show. Once you get a little taste of the limelight, it's like, oh man, I want to do some more. And Panther not going to be that option, which I'm sure is what a lot of their game plan was around. They haven't seen that Black Panther target ban. Really, we haven't seen a ton of target bans because there is no one trick. Self is not a one trick. Obviously, he specializes in Black Panther, but the guy can play mini.
I think there's always been a timer on the bans.
Stage, and it is our third matchup of today, Vicky. This is going to be a good time.
I love how you highlighted
are they gonna TP right on someone's forehead? Is it forehead TP time?
They didn't need to at that point. While Shikigami maybe feeling
oh, it's forehead TP time.
We already get to see some poor plays being utilized with the Punisher turret.
Oh my God! Just deleted him.
Oh my God!
Actually got jumped. Holy shit!
We saw Shiki do just that last time. We saw them the portal to start. They want the aggression. They want the smoke as
they caught them really split. TP on their forehead.
Oh my God,
mugged them.
Fucking left. Backs were turned to the portal, like waiting for them to just walk up and feeling a little safe before they were able to just unleash that pressure.
From the UK, it's 2 in the morning here. What's up? Oh, a Spidey?
Oh, we did it.
A Spidey?
I knew they were going to put on a show here. Friendly.
A Spidey?
Spider-Man. Peter Parker fans, we have Self going for the dive and the combo.
Look like my Spidey earlier. Oh, man.
Once it just immediately got deleted. Now Shikigami having man advantage here just in terms of heads taking over the point right now.
He's back though. Hey, come back quick. Don't forget to come back quick.
Yeah, the thing about Spider-Man is he can come back so quickly, but my God.
Oh, it's the fucking cope of every Spider-Man player. Cope of every Spider-Man player. Don't worry, come back fast.
Looking unshaken. They don't care about the, the crazy dive that we've been tuned up here. They're doing
it's fine. I come back fast.
Meta show was doing the job.
Ice Guy's being prime. Appreciate it.
You got the rest here with Lauren just putting in even.
And he's gone again, and back to spawn, and onto Wolverine. There we go.
Don't even need. They're gonna back away, following up from the rest of Shikigami, and they got a plethora of ultimates here.
Hey,
basically
plus 2 deaths, easy.
Yeah, I mean, they've got everything that they need. This is, again, about to be a light show. The Michael Bay special, as we like to call it, over here as Gassers. Here is the fastball special, though. I said this is what they like to do. The Thing and Wolverine.
Hi, Flats. I'm new here. Sub new here.
Together, and look at Self. He's flying. Peter Pan up, ready to go for that back pick.
Oh, just getting into position though. Not gonna be able to find anything just yet. Just waiting for
Yo,
the
PvP
rest
in
of
the
the
prime.
team to
I feel like they
move
have
up
barely
as they
had
have
one
some
singular
ultimates
team
themselves.
fight.
They're keeping an eye on Self, specifically Kuna, who has just been a problem. But at least with the Luna Snow having the fate of both worlds is gonna help you out. Magneto, although the Meteor, Kuna just putting themselves in the middle is gonna be the one to take out.
We got great ult there from Soko, but Lawrence doesn't care. He was alive, and fortunately the storm there, Kuna was caught in the crossfire. Agamotto though coming out from Madara. We've highlighted him a lot.
Interesting eye right there. I don't know how I feel about that one.
Supreme, and it's a lot of pressure early, but it looks like Ego Death could get them out. There it is. So with the one-man show of
Wolverine ult coming in, but
interesting storm ult too. Wait, you got two, but
that's fine. They're at 99% still.
I know they killed two right there, but I don't know about that strange ult and that storm ult. Those are kind of questionable. Marcus think they had 16 months. Appreciated. Jello think that 16 months favorite to win it all. Win it like the whole tournament. Envy looked really good. Envy 100 Thieves.
Oh, it's both. There it is. Look at this. Counter portal.
A portal in a portal.
He counter portaled them. They went to TP on someone that was spawning's forehead and got counter portaled off the map. Holy shit! Actually fucking rolled! That was sick!
This is Loki pick early. This is be massive. Forcing out the lanterns. That's a huge cooldown, especially just for that one elimination.
That was fire.
Diving into the thing, Self trying to get that pick early, but Kuna gets that lock on Soko. That's a big pick early.
Kuna has been able to get all these.
They need to get a kill right here, like right now. This mag needs to die. Yeah, they're cooked.
Once again, the nail in the coffin preventing
you can't ult the Punisher.
Then you gotta deal with the judgment now coming in from Lawrence.
Yeah.
Just to clear out the rest of this point before they end.
Ego Death had a chance right there.
Yeah, those Punisher ults, they don't ask questions, they end the conversations, and then we just saw it right there as they end the map, get the point, 100% for Shikigami.
I have no idea what just happened. Okay, so one team one killed two people with ults on team two. Team two holds the point, and they have people respawning. Team one says let's TP play onto team two guy who's respawning and kill him and take a 5v6 on the point. Team one recognized it early and set up an anti-TP play where they went to TP them off the map if they had TP'd. One goes for the TP. Team two is waiting for it, TPs them off the map.
Why Punisher so crazy in this badge? Absolute monster. Again, there's just been no Hella. It's all Frank. You'll love to see it. They have the Omega Hurricane to open things up.
They put the portal right in front of each other? Yeah, so like when he portaled right on top of him too, like same time, so that when he jumped through it, he just thinking it's his portal, jumps through and dies.
So we're going to see how they respond after what was not a map one they wanted.
Delp thing prime.
Coming into the second round to see the
what is TP? The strange teleport.
Having that eternal ball, like you mentioned, Soko too, with that meteor. Shikigami though, Kuna being on fire with Wicca, being on that Luna Snow just to give that support here.
I don't know what team I'm rooting for right now.
Wraps around and has that Omega Hurricane.
Ego Death was pretty fun to root for before. Honestly, I just wanted jobless bums, but they lost.
Into Omega Hurricane action as we have the eternal ball coming out from far to open things up. Some pressure on early. Out of Canada, great job there. But
a lot of teams play Venom on this map. On this map.
Now to shut down this dance from Wicca, and here's the eye, Vicky, and it gets a.
That's a big storm ult. That's a huge storm ult. Holy. If you could bring one mechanic from Overwatch to Tomorrow Rivals, what would it be? Streamer mode.
Hurricane. I mean, they're already dead, literally, and Shikigami just let it unleash.
Yeah, shelter in place. I mean, that was a lot thrown at them at one. Shikigami using everything but pride. They didn't even need to use that at that point. Soko had no chance to even counter Wicca's ult. I mean, that was just all poetry. And Ego really's got to get things going here if they want to continue and move on and keep the dream alive. Let's see.
Ego Death is the BP team, I think.
Final judgment as the defense.
That was a big first pick from Zatex to get Kuna being that problem right now too, but then you have to consider Soko, the answer.
LeBron!
The judgment, Ego
Dunk
with the clap back finally get to twist this and allow themselves to take the point.
Yeah, not only that, the control alt delete though. They got the meteor double.
For me, you've been live for at least 4 hours. I've been much longer than 4 hours today.
really good job and patience from him. And Soko,
I think it's closer to 8 or 9.
Team back sturdy. Self here on Iron Fist. Okay, we might see some Dragon Fury, cheaper Town Hall.
Yeah, 8.5.
He was on that Iron Fist too. From
actually, no, it's actually much longer than that because the first 30 minutes of my stream was tech support.
Through these ultimates with momentum, gonna be able to
the first 30 minutes of my stream was full tech support, so I've definitely been live longer than that actually.
That teleporter, just trying to keep splitting up the attention from Shikigami before going.
Wait, I just realized something.
Yeah, this is a Samo that we know. He's doing a lot better job of staying alive, not
oh, the YouTube VOD's gonna get cooked because I'm streaming longer than 12 hours for drops. I can't restart the YouTube stream because it's the main thing I have turned on. Well, we learned something new already.
No more cheaper time. I'll put that away here. Self gets immediately answered back here. Ego Death get wiped as Shikigami move right back without expending a lot of ultimates too.
Oh,
They're even about to have the Luna Snow Fade of both worlds here. They have the Eye of Agamotto, Pride 2 with the Magneto.
I won't be able to reset the YouTube. It won't be possible.
They got plenty to combo here, and Far is going to have to really look out whenever they've got the Meteor M coming down. Zatex also a final judgment, but again, if Pride can connect this Meteor M, it's going to be the curtain call.
There's a 12-hour limit. Yeah, the VOD can only be 12 hours on YouTube, so I typically restart it after 12 hours, but I'm not gonna reset my Twitch stream for it.
Everything here for Ego Death. They lost out also from the beginning before the gap is closed. Wow, talk about a save here too. Just allowing Zytex to keep it up, but the Eye of Agamotto has found 3 right
no,
after the Eternal Bond has gone down. And now the answer back from Shikigami, giving Ego Death a taste of their own.
Does it start wiping the early portion so it maintains the 12 hours? Yes.
But Lawrence is already done with momentum. Momentum is off the table even after using that God of Mischief, and now dancing around, playing Ring Around the Rosie to avoid that meteor. Not going to find anybody here is Soko, and now Lawrence not only finishes him up.
The only thing I could think that could potentially work is if I opened another instance of OBS.
The insane Agamotto, because they did, you know, Ego did everything right there, but unfortunately they didn't account for Madara with a huge Agamotto, the big shield, and the finish. And this could be it for Krakoa as Shikigami looks to hold on and eliminate Ego Death.
It's just a matter of time, overtime ticking away, and no heads left to touch from Ego Death. Shikigami looking on top here for game number 1.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many storylines going on here. Again, Shikigami, new roster. They just didn't want to go 0-2. They're looking now to make it 1 game away from the playoffs if they can seal this match against Ego Death. And Ego Death, we said one-hit wonder potentially. We saw the dive.
The comment thing 3 months.
You know, the clips and the Twitter and the excitement.
I guess that is a thing I hadn't considered.
I'm wondering if
how do bans work in the tournament? Bans work for the enemy team. So you ban for the enemy team and you save for your own. Each team has 4 bans.
Was on a lot of characters there, Vic.
Yeah, you also talked about it when we saw that initial ban immediately, that it does take up that extra slot, but then even trying to save, you know, the Black Panther, you have to consider, like, you won't be able to have a strategist to save then instead here. So you have to consider your backline in that moment. What is enough to give? What should you take away here? But it's a lot of these adjustments that Shiki did their homework. They knew what to expect. Self was also just shut down consistently from Kuna.
Yeah, again, hashtag Kuna Matata is going to be my you know, kind of sign call here for Shikigami. You know, I feel like Self is all the Panthers I run into ladder. You see him with the Lord Panther icon. Panther gets banned, and then it's always like, you know, Iron Fist, Spider-Man. These heroes that just have high skill ceilings. And Self wants to flex it. That map was just tough, though, to get that
KFC
done.
or Popeyes? Popeyes is not even close. KFC is fucking slop these days.
Pressure while you have to deal with Kuna in the sky. That is just a 1-2 punch.
And we're missing the magic too, by the way. Self, you know, adding that to the arsenal probably in their own respective games here. But I definitely agree. Even that meteor that we saw from Soko and everyone just gets deleted right afterwards. It was a nice retake there, but she answered back in such a great way.
Yeah, that's a great point. That team fight.
KFC fell off real.
Right.
KFC fell off a cliff.
Happened, Madara, and then the shield block, and it kind of unfolded from there, unfortunately. And so they've got what it takes. We've seen these teams now a couple of times. The Shikigami looking to make it now to the next match as we have Ego Death picking the mode and the map. Do we see Panther? Do we have more dive coming? Oh, we're gonna have to find out.
I'm excited because they also get to pick what side of the band they want to be on too. If they want to be able to have those triple bans back to back, if they're on the red team instead, is another consideration. Some teams like it. Some teams actually are fine without the triple ban back to back. It's usually conversed whether which team likes one or the other. But we're gonna have to find out what map we're moving on to for game number 2. Don't go anywhere. We got some more action here for Ignite.
6 hours is kind of long. 6 hours over the span of like 3.5 weeks. Oh no. The horror. The humanity.
Go, my children. Make yourself.
Is this NA? Yep. This is NA matches. KFC is good in Australia. We don't have Palpies though. Okay, so yeah, maybe NA America's pop or KFC is pretty ass. No, thanks, Joe boy. Oh, we're getting real close to that that 8K subs in that mark right there. Getting real close to it. Foxy Bearchild being the prime. 25 away. Token consequential. What's up? 25 away from AK. True. Yo, Scheiser, thank you for 2 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Try to get something, just thank you. Brendo, thank you for the prime. It's getting pretty close. Sunscreen Queen with the 20 gifted. Oh, 7999. Yeah, why don't you just kick me in the nuts while you're at it? There we go. World Lateral link the prime, and then Sunscreen with 2 more gifted. I appreciate you. And Psycho Weave with the 5 gifted. W5 gifted. Thank you so much, Sunscreen. Yo, inconsequential, Jesus Christ, I can't speak today. With the 5 gifted as well. Yo, W5 gifted. Thank you for the big 20 gifted again. I appreciate you. Kasai, thank you the prime. Ashura. Can't speak. Thank you the prime as well. 8K subs. Appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted. Much love. Considering a celebration for your promotion? Well, you got promoted? That's a W. Happy for you. DJ Olding the prime. Still having 8K subs with all the days off I've taken, all the variety I've done? Crazy, actually. Pick up thing in a tier 1. Consistent for MRC, we're struggling to be consistent with my team. We're good, but we can't consistently win. Well, consistency is tough. You're probably on different targets. You probably need more practice together. TBH. Target priority might need some serious help. When's next? Oh, season 3? I think it's next month, isn't it? Yo. Thanks, Calipo. You gonna try out the Gears remaster? No. Well, yes, but maybe no. But I'd play the campaign. Gears of War in the year 2025 is going to be unplayable for online. You're going to bump into the sweatiest, most absolute degen gamers who've been grinding that game for the last 10 years, who just do the absolute most insane, ridiculous things, and it will not be the Gears of War that you remembered back in like the 2010s. It is going to be a shit show. And I would rather not ruin the memory I have of Gears of War. Yo, San Diego thing in the Prime. That's every game though. Right, any game that's been out for like 10 plus years is gonna have some insane sweat lords, but that's a it's a remaster of an old game, so it's trying to bring back the love and the magic of an older game, and it's just you're not gonna experience that. You're going to get absolutely kicked in the fucking dick repeatedly by some guy who's been practicing one-shot shotgun fights for forever.
I mean, there's a lot that we saw.
Okay, so if you're not familiar with Gears of War content, right?
Cheeky is looking great. They've made some
Gears of War players over the years have found out that it is genuinely only worth trying to one-shot people. There is no point to do anything else. So, for example, if someone was running at you, like before, sometimes you take a shotgun shot at them and then take a second one when they get up close, right? And then you try to kill them. They've figured it out that it's genuinely not worth trying to shoot someone until you can one-shot them. So they will just try to get close enough to one-shot you, and then also based on like ping and the roadie run and the wall bouncing, like they're trying to get in a position where they only will one-shot you. And if you shoot too early, they will just kill you every single time. So, but if you shoot too late, then they kill you first, right? It is actually come down to a literal science, that game. No, thank you. I'm good.
I really like the low to high ground disparity between all points.
Yo, thanks, Turtles.
Catching up on your Terraria playthrough.
Appreciate you. Think it's 7 months. Much I did.
They go Panther here.
It's all balanced with all the PSN new kids. Nah, I don't think it would be.
There's no way they would use this on.
Beta's been fun. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm just the question was asked to me if I would play it.
Okay.
That was my answer.
I'm glad we and who knows, they might go with the back-to-back bans so to keep the it worked before.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick while we do bans. I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay?
I'll be surprised.
Right back.
Okay, this makes it the second time we've ever seen Black Panther banned now for a match.
Yeah, you got to take it as a tip of the cap to your performance and what they've seen. And again, it's just something that teams have not dealt with a ton, and they know that. And this would have been an insane Panther map. By the way, there's so many like corridors and halls. And in fact, when we saw Shroud X versus Nemesis on this was probably my match of the day. It's just there's so much chaos that can happen in this, and chances to retake right before overtime. But we see a Human Torch save, which is what Self is probably going to lock into.
Yeah, not only do you see a lot of flanking hallways that allow a lot of, this harassment onto the backline to come out, but also that verticality that I mentioned also really enable out the Flyers to have a good amount of cover to weave around too.
Yeah, absolutely here. And they've got the Luna save to end things out. So quite... I love these pick and bans. It's much different than what we've seen here from other teams. As we've got our last ban, and it looks like they're going to, get rid of another support, but also strategist, but also shut down what could be the triple res potentially here as we lock in our teams for Racco.
Okay, let's get this set up here. Shiki been putting on a performance thus far. Ego Death, though. This is a team with unorthodox compositions that have definitely left things exciting here, too.
Yeah, and I like the approach here. I like the defense first for Ego Death. Again, loser gets to pick the map and the side, and so this is definitely you got to know what you got to do, right? If you can hold them, you know the bar you have to beat as we head into map 2. I know Ego Death does not want to lose the Shikigami. Stay calm, cool, collected. You guys are doing great, and we've got a good one heading your way. We'll see if we get the same rolls for everybody. I know that the Magneto last time wasn't really the master of magnetism, it was Tragnetism, and we're going to hope we get a different result.
Tragnetism is crazy. Looking at
it is pretty crazy.
From the Magneto and what could be different here. I really, really like the aesthetics of this map as well, being introduced alongside with Ultron with some jamming music
We're good
here.
now.
I also feel like it's a great position when you're on the defense. You can play a lot more aggressively, working around the angles when you take a look at the spawn room doors for the attacking side.
Yeah, just to scout, yeah, I'd say it's a bit of a waste.
Love the Iron
I mean, you can go for a portal play, and if they don't portal, then you can do something with it, but just to scout, then yeah.
And Self on that torch, so they're going to master the skies.
Red Hood thing 8 months. Definitely a waste.
The animal what Wolverine has in store for them, and we've got the Hulk again. We've seen some Hulk on this map We did the other
kidnapped, but gets pushed away.
Yeah, we have. It's great because then you just get to reposition immediately afterwards, whether it be to that high
Yo,
ground team,
access
where a lot
force
of
with the
other
10 gifted.
Here can't really give you that support unless you get jumped.
Another 10 gifted. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Sax Manding the 7 months. Appreciate you as well. Much love, dude.
Around that next angle and that bridge. Also have to keep their wits about them and look to their 6 because you know what's prowling about.
I don't play Counter-Strike, no. You want to know my Counter-Strike experience? I'll tell you my Counter-Strike experience. So back when I used to be, before I was a streamer, there was a time where I was thinking about potentially playing pro Overwatch. And so when I switched to PC, was thinking about it. And so I was putting time in, and so I joined a team, I was GM, like, you know, I was scrimming, stuff like that. And a couple of my teammates of the team I was on played CS, and they came from CS, and they were like global elite players. And sometimes after scrims, you know, we play games, and like one time, like they were like, "Yo, come play CS with us," and I was like, "Nah, I've never played it. I'm gonna be ass." And they're like, "No, we'll play." And so they got accounts, like new accounts, to play with me on. And I played with them, and I only ever played with them, and I got up to whatever like the double AK rank is, and I was horrid. Like all I could do is if someone walked in front of me, I killed them, like I shoot them. But like mollies, any utility, cooked, dead, awful. And then eventually I ended up leaving that team and joining another team. So I never played CS again because my account was so boosted, I literally would never be able to play on it again. so I just never played the game again.
Cut them off and give Shiki the space, but then you have to think about the pulse. Nice way to kite away to avoid getting hit.
Good times though.
That would have been instant KO.
Really good escape, and I like the potential there, but now they don't have it for Wicca's ult. That was great use for Lawrence, even though they didn't get anything done with it. They did waste the Iron Man ult. Obviously, you can get it back pretty quickly here, but both teams...
The Jaw was bums play? Yeah, they lost pretty badly, actually.
In terms of economy,
unfortunately.
Everything they have at their disposal ready for this fight.
Even better, though, for Shiki, because now Porta doesn't have to worry about that maximum pulse to really utilize that eternal bond with. Now, this is going to help enable Shikigami once they use it, but
you can get to
that uses it first here.
Global with only good aim. Well, unlucky for me, I didn't have good aim either.
To make here with the fate of both worlds, and at the same time, the psionic seduction and the leader coming.
Trying to go for the mid-air hit. Probably eating the prime.
Bummer for Soko. They're unable to get that connection, and Shiki's just playing all gas here. Just so much.
Dude, it's cool to see so much Hulk today, actually.
You never want to see this coming at you when your strategist might be more scary than what we saw in Energy earlier with the Wolverine.
I use my whole arm. I'm an arm aimer. Arm aimer will give you much more longevity. Wrist aim is how you develop, like, carpal tunnel.
Yeah, the first checkpoint here.
Just clearing everybody out as Ego Death now finally back to the drawing board to see if
they're gonna be around for the new Overwatch season. Yeah, I'll probably play the first few days of the new Overwatch season. Maybe the first week.
Yeah, absolutely. Huge clutch switch when the time is right. We see this from a lot of teams. They'll quickly go to a hero just for a quick counter, or they'll stay and might as well use what you get and ult charge up, as Kuna is going to stay there locked on Hella, and it's going to help with Zatex, obviously, in what he's been doing in the sky. Both teams set down to just about 0, with Wicca getting close to that fate of both worlds to set them up in this team fight versus potentially momentum, getting that eternal bond as quickly as possible.
Wicca being able to get both worlds rather quickly here. Sambo up on high ground, still looking behind.
I get used to arm aiming.
Right on the corner, though, is Kuna looking for the run back, though.
I play on a low sensitivity.
Sambo to just navigate away, but not only that's that, just trying to find an opening here before getting that dive. Lawrence gets that first pick onto Zatex, and then the freeze trying to get away. Sambo gets deleted in the progress, and they're just staggering through, just looking at the progress here, right here from Ego Death.
Yeah, we kind of seen this, right? This has been stagger from this team that happens when you play dive, and Samba playing a lot cleaner and great map awareness, but unfortunately a little too late as we now
risk gamer all my time. I don't have carpal tunnel. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but it's not more of like a if, it's more of a when at that point.
The fact that Lawrence has gotten away twice.
So just be careful. Make sure you stretch a lot. Stretch a lot. And like you'll be fine at that point. But who is that behind you? It's my roommate. It's my ghost roommate.
Yeah,
you know, hey, rent be expensive out here. You know what I mean?
I mean, just fantastic play, and Zatex now swapping, getting that Hella v Hella. This is a callback to
ghost roommate's fire. Doesn't take up any space. Pays rent.
But this
fire.
will be fun as we see the Goddess of Death at her work here.
Literally on brand right here too. If she's attending your funeral, I'll be honored out here, especially with the way that Kuna is playing that Hela into his positioning. Looking at Ego Death though, taking onto the high ground. Also a good spot to hold just for right now, considering that Self does have that supernova.
Yeah, the supernova is going to be huge here for not only the pressure and the space, but should be.
I think the Rivals Pro team will struggle like Overwatch.
I
think Overwatch cooked itself really hard in that department, and it's genuinely run by like incompetence. Rivals has not had that problem so far. The only thing Rivals has maybe lacked is marketing, but I think they're starting to get it together, even with like this whole drops program thing. Like if you looked at the category today, I mean, I don't even know what it looks like right now, but if you looked at the EU section this morning, like every streamer was online watching the tournament. That's like how you get it started.
Sambo trying to hide Venom's giant body behind that little pillar. Gotta love it. Gotta do what you can do there. As you know, sometimes all it takes is one team fight to get everything back on track. We'll see if this was it for Ego Death. But look at this. We've got Sambo the Venom trying to get chased down, but he
dude, so much Venom play. Love to see it.
That was a great 1v1 to take here too, and the follow-up as well, being able to be found from Momentos onto Lawrence this time too, so it's a trade from both ends.
Did you follow the EU matches? Oh yeah, I watched them. I didn't watch all of them because I got on late.
With that Cloak and Dagger ultimate just to be able to close in that gap here, but Sambo's still
Mag is probably the best tank in the game.
Yeah,
no, Mag is the best tank in the game.
For this fight, and again, it's gonna be like a Marvel crossover event. We're gonna see if every ultimate gets dropped.
Came to AFK to pay your bills. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Get that space over early. Self still has that supernova.
Thank you.
He can use it, get that pressure, but there we go. We got the Goddess of Death going up.
This Hela ult's kind of cooked.
And the whole team, Shiki just playing a little hide and seek.
That was a great call out from Shiki, because tracking those ultimates, knowing the Goddess of Death was available for Ego Death to utilize before, now transitioning through the
was that a double support ult?
Mega Hurricane, the invisible boundary, the meteor now coming in.
The dunk.
Kuna instead, no need to deal with an Omega Hurricane if you're Soko, being able to wrap around with Momentum, who had put down that eternal bond in the form of Cloak and Dagger. Now Moderate with the Psionic Seduction, just trying to force Ego Death off from that high ground, but they're playing so split up. It's kind of Sadri Shiki to really realize here.
Yeah, the time has just dissipated here, and Soko, great job with that connection. It's like Curry from the three-point line. You get one, you can start getting more as he gets that connection going. Now Moderate is going to get two.
Appreciated.
Should give him enough to get that space. 8 seconds right in time, but this is going to go into overtime, and it's going to be the first team wipe to have it. This is a tough corner, and they should have even potentially 2 fights that they can take if you are going to.
Ego Death has actually held really well here.
Depends on this whole economy here. I'm thinking Lawrence.
They need to get a pick right now, though. Oh, they did.
Caught out first from Soko. Then you have to think about the Emma Frost here from Moderate, who's just trying to hold the front lines together. With Wicca going down, though, losing both of your strategies. Shikigami.
Dude, that was fire. That little like slide, little side jump.
Everything here as they hold their defense.
Good hold.
Losing a show with Self there. Great job and a good pick there.
I want to see Ego Death win this one. Go to a map 3. We haven't seen a map 3 in a while.
Sometimes it takes that one win of the team fight to kind of get momentum back in your direction, and they did just that.
It's even better when the first pick you get is onto the one player that is closest to that ult, and I don't believe Ego Death had any strategist ult to deal with that in that moment of that run.
Thor changes are freaking awful. I was just having the option to do something
when you have that Goddess booth really helping.
Like you could literally just choose to never use it.
So even better first pick right there too for Ego Death.
If you just don't like it, just don't hit the button.
Great point. Crucial fight in the neutral right there. Nobody having anything really, to be able to work up ult wise. They just both extinguish all of them, and then you've got Self into the snowball from there. Those neutral fights can do so much for aiding the results, and we see Self here coming back to form.
Yo, Access Force.
And if you look across the board, everybody doing a fantastic job.
Thinking 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Moth for 48 months. Disleading the prime. Appreciate it. How's day going? Started off a little rocky.
Yeah, we saw
cooked my whole stream setup.
But
hanging in there. Hanging in there.
1.2. Seeing what we're gonna roll
48 months, long time.
You want to be able to ride out with this momentum.
Yeah, I think after stream tonight, I gotta reset all my stuff back. Set my settings back to what it was. Unfortunately. unfortunately, that means YouTube will lose its 1440p. Because, well, I guess I could try it one more time tomorrow. There's one more thing I could try tomorrow and see if it works at the start of stream. And if it doesn't work, then it's like, oh well, it is what it is. The YouTube stream quality is fire, I can't lie. See, I was trying to make it so the Twitch one would be the same, but the YouTube one would be better. That was the whole point of today, but it got fucked up, so I had to do like a workaround, and that's what I'm using right now, and that's why Twitch is in 1440p. But there's so many people that are trying to watch, and it won't let them watch because they don't have 1440p available, so they're stuck in 720. So it's ass, you know?
Good amount of that pressure, trying to negate that from Madara, who is still holding in the front line.
Huge pick there on the Groot. They did use that rocket respawn there. Again, they've got the triple Vanguard into all this support, so they're trying to get these ults up, and then they can hold the line. But
I have to go. See you later. Is my AC working now? I don't think it was ever stopped working. I think it was just falling behind the heat, because it feels okay.
I really like Arako for reasons like this too. You know how aggressive it could be right out of the gates, but you have around as well.
It depends on where you're from. Like some places don't have 1440p Twitch. That's why you're stuck in 720. But I never wanted it to be 1440p for Twitch anyways.
Yeah, now Ego Death has everything they need. There's a clobber time to slam down, and that's gonna force.
Damn, this spawn hold is kind of crazy.
Right now we've got the momentum having okay, this is a stalemate at the spawn room. Chaos unfolds as we have Madara now with the Immo ult.
They just double support ulted in the spawn room though. Isn't that kind of like, uh-oh?
They're having their own dance off here, and now the other ults follow. They trickle in together.
Oh man.
Ego Death having momentum,
this is not good for Ego Death. I mean, they might win this fight right here finally, but they just killed 2 minutes spawn holding.
Ego Death finally have maybe a little bit of room to breathe.
No more Dragonism, right? As I said, I mean, I think that once you hit one, you get the confidence.
I mean, yeah,
I think Soko
it's 6 hours over like the span of the next 3.5 weeks, though, guys.
Exactly what they did last time, just followed up on it. Fantastic job there. Again, Kuna, though, going over to Hela now. Keep the switch, and Lawrence on Iron Man for the swap up from the triple.
I think Ego could win this, but this fight has to be clean right here. If they get hard rolled again, or held, it's not looking good.
At least to get to this second, or rather this first checkpoint, but getting around that second corner, rather, Lawrence as well in disguise, being on this Iron Man. This is a great position to hold too.
Wait, this is the first time I've seen the Iron Man today.
Yeah, we have Zatex now with the Punisher trying to counter that Iron Man, and there's the Supernova. Someone's got to get that fire extinguisher, and there it comes right on time as Wicca is able to keep the team alive, copying Pros Luna and getting that fade. Both worlds has Coachella out there. But once again,
the group was so low.
Matching the dance show, and it's just 12
Wait, grabbed out of the sky. Holy shit.
Lawrence was out of the range of the fate of both worlds once it was used up for Shiki, so they also lose out Pride, who was a
that was a really good fight actually for Ego Death.
Then you have Self that
was a really good fight for Ego Death. They needed it to go just like that. They didn't get held. They didn't burn many ults. That was perfect. That's exactly what they needed.
Tough one to get to. We've seen Portals come in last second and win it in terms of Nemesis. So great job. Ego Death looking like they're playing.
Yeah, it's not hot in here anymore. It's like fine now. I was worried earlier because the temperature was going up and the AC was on. So.
Unsigned team looking to make a statement.
I might make my apartment ice cold overnight, thinking that like other apartments in my building maybe don't turn, like maybe they turn their AC off or they don't turn it like too high. Maybe I'll just make my apartment ice cold overnight and, you know, hog up the AC if no one's using it, and that way in the morning my apartment's cold as shit, so when everyone starts using their AC tomorrow I got a head start.
And a couple on Wicca using those Luna Snow ults earlier. Oh, can they get the pick? And barely surviving is Lawrence. And here comes the Berserker, but Kuna
good save.
Gets traded. Momentum with the finish, Vicky.
Momentum being on this Loki has made a lot of difference here for Ego Death. I feel like not only being able to shut down the attempt from Kuna right there being on the Wolverine, but now making space. Zatex to follow.
Any universal keybinds change? Nope.
Enabled. Soko having that meteor also to go, as well as Sumble in case Sumble needs to reset their health.
I don't think so.
And Zatex really just heating up as well. I mean,
actually, maybe I interact. No, I don't think I do.
Him together can go crazy. We're seeing that right now with Frank as he
push to talk changed.
Creating that pressure in space. 2 minutes on the clock.
Holy, YouTube looks good. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to make YouTube look better because I know YouTube can go 1440p and stream at a bitrate of 30,000. I can make it look fantastic, you know.
We'll use it right here.
Frankhouse with a shotgun just backing away. No,
they still play Overwatch? Yeah, here and there. Just been a while. I'll play the new season.
Coming up next, and Zaytex finding Madara. That's 2 off the table for Shiki.
I love you, Flats. Thanks, balls.
Possible, and then immediately got booted out. No longer the Bruce Banner standing on top of the field. Currently, this is just all momentum in favor for Ego Death.
They're playing angry, and again, just the ult tracking for both these teams have been phenomenal. I mean, Soko was ready to do that meteor. The moment
I didn't know it spawned a tree.
Tony Stark whisper a word. Great job there as they're able to clean up a tough part of the point, and this is it. They can get it 1-1. They're playing angry. Let's see if it pays off for them. They've got to win this first bit, and they've got the ults to do so in terms of economy.
They're already moving up here too on the high ground. They're trying to deny this space.
My favorite sandwich type? I like a good old Italian.
Being able to have that fate of both worlds is going to come in clutch, because then you have to worry about Zaytex having that.
They just swapped to Punisher? No, they had a Punisher. Actually, did they have Punisher? No, I think they had Wolf.
Is the first to come out. Broda then activates a fate of both worlds, which means they have to really rely on Wicca to get this invisible boundary here.
Oh, that's a big kill right there.
Zaytex and the judgment.
The Supernova just does so
much.
Much
that's huge! Both supports?
It just does so much on its own. You have to respond to it. He used the ultimate. I mean, right now,
wait, they still got 2 minutes for one fight.
They get the clear once again. Only so much time. They got 2 minutes left for the push. Sombo playing on point. Zaytex self.
Yo, thanks, creator. Appreciate it.
They are looking so good.
The largest change needed in Rivals. I'm probably in the unpopular opinion that I think the game. I think Rivals is actually really good. I think the game is actually really good. Oh yeah, smart not going in with the Storm ult so they don't die to the Punisher ult. I think Rivals is actually really good. The games though, from game to game, are horrible. Like game is good, games are bad. That's my seasonal take. Dramatic thing to 3 months.
Perfect play from about a minute after the spawn room from Ego Death, and I'm saying
wow. Ego Death making a comeback. Finally, we're going to map 3.
Insane job from Ego Death.
Going to map 3 finally.
Dude, that was crazy looking.
Game is handicapped by matchmaking.
That was crazy.
The true answer that no one wants to look themselves in the mirror is the game is not handicapped by matchmaking. The game is handicapped by the players. And Rivals doesn't really ban people. They don't really do that. They just don't. So like, people can run it down main. They get like a 5-minute ban, say slurs, do stupid shit, nothing ever happens to them. So it's not it's not the game. I don't think it's the game.
Just put one on Araco now, 42,000 damage.
But nobody wants to hear that answer. That's a scary answer.
That's medium rare.
You can try to ban the Black Panther, but Human Torch.
So it's the moderation issue, maybe. But like, if you started banning people like that, that's a lot of people that are playing. You know, a lot of people don't want to be told that they say dumb shit or do dumb shit. You know.
It was really that second point that they had to fight through, truly. But then once they were the ones on the defense, it was so difficult to even hold the second checkpoint. Whereas Ego Death, on the other hand, they held it really nicely when they were on the defense. They held that much more split positioning that forced Shikigami to look like chameleons looking at 2 different angles at the same time.
Any solo player games you recommend at the moment? I've been playing Terraria. Game's fucking gas.
Triple Vanguard off the spawn room, because you get, you know, so many more times to be able to hold that first point, but they really only got that second time, and the staggers happen, and their team swapping.
That's what I played recently.
Switching. They went. In fact, I think Shiki switched 3-4 times at one point, and so they just
throwing on slurs is a bit more than saying dumb shit.
Where they just didn't have an identity.
You're right.
They wanted to do on defense.
I'm not disagreeing.
Was the locked-in triple Vanguard and strategist play.
It wasn't like a. That wasn't meant to be like a.
Only being able to find out what they wanted to stick to here, but then
simile of the two. It's more of like a and.
That dive from self, even right there, once the end of the Fate of Both Worlds was activated, was insane. Not only the damage output coming out of Ego Death on their attack was fantastic, but even on their defense, holding the position that they did was great.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if control was an art, I think Soko with Magneto just made a masterpiece with what he was able to do defensively, and again, the patience that he was able to have
But with a good product and a good community, the game should flourish. So why not take care of as many toxic players as possible?
Stepped it up massively. I mean, I'm not saying they were non-existent map 1, but it almost felt like that.
Because toxic or not,
off each other. Don't you see that? Like
they spend money.
The other one just folds with it, and of course, rivals.
And if they're wanting to make as much money as possible, which, let's be honest with you, that is their goal. 100%. That is their goal. Would you rather have 100 customers?
Don't go anywhere. We're gonna take a quick break.
And 20 of them are annoying as shit, but they spend money? Or would you rather have 80 customers? And you're gonna make less money with the 80 customers, you know?
Look who just showed up.
That's the truth. What if those 20 bad customers cause 15 more to not come back? I guess the hope is, or the thought process is, people have bad experiences with online games all the time. So, like, how often do people actually leave a game just because, like, they got shit-talked in a game? And if so, those people are probably going to leave anyways because you can't actually stop that entirely from happening. Because people, like, it's hard to root out everything, right? Even Overwatch, that has a very aggressive reporting system, still has a lot of people that do that all the time. Like, there's one guy in Overwatch who, it's actually very funny. I'll tell you the story now because I don't play the game nearly as much anymore, so it won't affect me. But there was one guy who, whenever he was in my games, would always shit talk me, always try to like throw my games, like do whatever. And I thought about putting it on blast, like, publicly. And I talked to people at Blizzard about it. And I was like, you guys, like, go understand, like, it's not just me. It does it to, like, every streamer. And I was literally going to put them on blast for it and talk about, like, how they just straight up refused at the time to do anything about it. And they did actually end up being like, okay, like, we're going to try to figure this out. But they got away with it for, like, 2 years, and like they would, like, for me, I got like such a lesser version. They would actually hard harass, like, especially like women creators of color, you know what I mean, like minority creators. Like, they would go fucking crazy on them, right? But if none of their targets were on, then they would go for me or Emong or other people, right? They would just spam make accounts. They had 1 million accounts. So even if like someone from Blizzard was sitting in my stream and saw it and would ban them, or forward it to someone to take care of it, they would just hop on another account within 10 minutes. And so I was like, yo, guys, are you fucking dumb? You can have a bajillion accounts. The game's free, even before the game was free. If you don't ban all of them, or you don't hardware ban, or don't IP ban, or whatever you end up going for, you're never going to solve the problem. You're just kicking the can further down the road. And they couldn't figure it out. Like, they wouldn't do it. Like, even though we had irrefutable proof, I had a game where this person was dropping the hard R in front of 4 streamers. 4 streamers that our combined viewership was over like 13 or 15,000 people, and we still couldn't get something done. So take that in a game that actually tries to like do something about it, and then take it to a game that doesn't do shit about it, and think about how tough that probably is. So they're probably just gonna assume that if those people get flamed, they were gonna leave anyways, you know? And yeah, that person's still around in Overwatch. But you know what's funny? They figured out that I was the person who was getting them fucked, and so if I got them in games, they actually no longer shit talked me because they didn't want to lose another PC or another account. And I remember one time they were actually flaming me. I hadn't said anything yet, and I unmuted and I said some shit back, and they immediately switched up. They immediately switched back up because like they didn't know it was me. Like, they just queued into me in a random game. Crazy, you know? It was wild. But yeah. African Winter, thank you for the Prime. Tanu, thank you for 8 months. Young Kawhi, thank you for the tier 1. What a waste of someone's time. I mean, it's the truth. That's like, there's a really dark underbelly side to a lot of games. Overwatch has a really fucking scary one. Like way awful. Like if people think about like bad sides of the Overwatch community, they think of like Overwatch Twitter. And like, yeah, that shit's fucking annoying, but that's like a 3 out of 10 compared to like the other shit, you know? But that happens in every game. So when you say like, you know, when those 15 customers leave, they're gonna experience that no matter what. So I guess the hope is you just rather have as many people potentially as buyers as opposed to like getting rid of a bunch and then you lose all that money, you know? Was that one guy who called you an NPC? No. Most of you probably wouldn't even know. You'd have to be like a real OG to know.
I know, Vicky, I know the viewers out there, they want
You'd have to be here for like 3 or 4 years.
I mean, I want to see some Black Panther, you know, but is it even going to snake by? I feel like Cheeky's not going to let that, especially now that we finally have a map 3 on our hands, Cozy. Sabo told you that he was going to make things entertaining. Well, they are definitely making things entertaining for us.
That was a good one.
We were waiting for this moment. A 1-1
Any tips for hard Diamond getting to GM? I can't just give you some magic tip and you're going to be a better overnight. That ain't how that works, my friend.
It's not
Sorry.
just the Black Panther. It's the torch. Also, I would like to highlight that map dependent too. I feel like we were talking about it before going into Araco, but I feel like that's a really good map for flyers in general. But then you can
the toxic slur throwers and sexual harassers actually spend much, if anybody on the game.
This is going to be huge. Usually a
probably.
lot of Johnny Storm bans here.
They probably spend just as much as any the average player. You know, I don't know if there's data that if someone's toxic, they spend less money. You know,
in damage. So just great job from Thar. We'll see if we get the same play. By the way, there it is, the Black Panther ban. We can get that out of the way. No Wakanda today.
Boo.
I'm actually sure. I'm sure that these companies have that data, though. They probably looked into it.
Was hyped behind it,
you know.
But it's completely understandable from Shikigami's point of view. This is that win condition that Ego Death likes to lean on. That's how they.
There is probably studies that exist. They're probably internal, though. They probably exist in the major big companies.
Sure it's gonna sneak by this time around. And looking on the other side, though, the triple ban on the side of Ego Death, getting rid of that Doctor Strange and that torch.
Do you know why when I get an Overwatch TikTok, the search bar says Flats ruined Overwatch? I'm not trolling. I'm just wondering. Because there was a group, there were people in Overwatch that genuinely did believe that, and now here we are today, like a year and a half later from that, and Overwatch has implemented almost every single change that I personally asked for, both publicly and privately, and the game is arguably in its best state since launch. Hey, hate to say I fucking told you so, but I fucking told you so.
It's interesting. I think actually it's like, well, like the third one officially, if anything, but still barely anything compared to what we see between Loki, Magneto, Emma Frost. The save though onto the Luna Snow inside of Ego Death.
Crazy.
To match that from Shiki.
Crazy, the guy who predicted shift like with like a 95 to a 98% correct rate. Actually kind of knew his stuff.
Res, at least torch flying up there. Kuna definitely going to be probably.
That's why I don't really have much to say about it anymore, because they did everything I wanted. You know, I just can't really grind it that much anymore. But the game is good. I just did it for years. I'm just kind of over it now. You know.
The saves of him and the mirrors, and then that ban on Loki to end it. Momentum doing a great job on Loki last time, and I think they respect that now.
There's news Overwatch on the rebound. Oh, it 100% is. It is 100% on the rebound.
Catching them off guard when off the rip Self comes in with that Black Panther ban, having to flex over to Iron Fist. I saw at one point the Spider-Man, and then coming
one day
playing for real with
no, I'm not. I said one day I would love to. One day I would love to go back and just find all the people, like videos or anything like that, people that started that shit, and then go back and show all the new changes, and then go back and show all the changes that I had asked for over the years, and then show those changes be implemented, and then look at player sentiment and look at like community sentiment and actually look at player numbers and be like, hey guys, so are we ready to admit that we were wrong about that or nah? But that would be way too much work, and I'm not that petty. Method thing for 4 months. I kind of just want to let that shit die at this point.
Obviously, against Envy didn't work out for them, but you know, they're not playing Envy. It's a little bit different.
Yeah, different strategy here before we get set up.
And still find something fair. That's
I'm
fair.
gonna be able to see the Wolverine.
You'd have to dig
and
pretty
the
deep.
coming in from
I think I know like where a couple things are,
We've got
because there wasn't many.
Kuna, Self now going to Wolverine. We're gonna have that fastball special. See if Sambo throws him in, try to get Kuna from the sky. Again, I was saying Kuna Matata. There's definitely worries.
I haven't
now
seen
with
much
Self
Star-Lord
on
today, if
Wolverine.
any, actually.
Zaytek's trying to get an opening pick and taking this side route that could be lethal.
I mean, not for the rest of their days, but at least for this map specifically, if they have to wonder if they want to stay.
9-hour flats is not petty. 16-hour
Both
flats is
these
pretty
teams
damn
just
petty.
stay
True.
to give another chance
That's pretty
in
true.
this
Yeah, I can't
evening.
argue with that.
Zaytek's, well, with the follow-up and the power, by the way, with the mental projection that Emma Frost has to allow
How you feel
him to
about
get
Thing Ban?
more pressure in Zaytek being able to get away. Already fighting these
You're
two
trolling.
picks up to Shikigami.
There's no reason to
Yeah,
ban
this is
Thing.
looking like a much different story that we saw against.
Also, if you're on the
Indy.
TikTok side, you should come over to the Twitch side or the YouTube side. Get your drops and actually see the whole screen.
Guess what? They got rid of Doctor Strange. Shiki can't go back. So this is going to be their point. And look at them
What-
just put
what is the
the
Italian
aggression
sandwich you
on.
getting? What do you
If
mean?
you're an Ego Death
Like,
fan,
I'd probably
that's
get like a spicy
exactly what
Italian.
you want to see.
Spicy
And
Italian with a little
highlighting
mayo, a little
Emma
mustard.
Frost, they're
I'm
giving that
in.
team up over to Zaytek's, letting him do what he does best.
Pizza Pocket,
The
no
problem
crime.
just dealing with all this onslaught of extra damage, if you could even get away in terms of what Kuna could do, can't even fly away. Zaytek just keeps up this pressure here, side by side with Self, and they have a bunch of ultimates now coming up too.
Here comes the ult right here. Yep. I mean, they don't have anything to defend this. They do have Wicca. Is Wicca going to use it at the last second? Now all their ults are coming online. So just seconds too late.
The Hail Mary coming in the very last second, the fate of both worlds, just to enable Lawrence to activate that final judgment. Where are you? Salak hiding in that corner. It's a pixel. They got them out.
Storm is just way better.
Literally, if you look at Zaytek's like direction,
Storm is honestly just way
blew up
better.
in an instant.
Peekaboo. Yeah, I mean, that was
Iron Man just is a little bit too slow, I think. Storm just higher DPS over time. Better ults. It's easier to work with.
That more like a Marvel movie. We've got Infinity War unfolding before us. Love this top shot here. This is great to see where everyone's going. You can see
Baloney is gross. You take that back. Baloney is gas. Okay, I know it's a trash tier meat. Like it's just kind of all the bits, but it's pretty damn good. All right. I'm a baloney enjoyer.
Gets away. The Omega Hurricane online for Shiki. Can be able to back away with momentum, just trying to help enable the rest of Ego Death with this eternal bond. Here comes a psionic seduction here before you try to turn around immediately afterwards, and then Kuna gets taken out. Zaytek's just been constantly there to shut down Kuna. Wicca goes down next. The backlines is getting torn apart, while the rest of Shiki are going to meet them back in the spawn.
Baloney is gas. It certainly gives gas. Okay. Okay.
I mean, that was a great performance.
Wow, actually some Hawkeye play. I haven't seen any Hawkeye yet.
Obviously is what you're going to need to stay up. That folded out, and it looks like Ego Death is looking strong, but here comes the Hurricane.
I'll defend flats on a lot of fronts, but Baloney is a bridge too far.
Nobody left to contest there on the convoy. Shiki.
What do you mean? Baloney's good. Dude, Baloney with a little bit of yellow mustard, fire. Or honey mustard, a little honey mustard. Dude, you want a elite late night snack? Elite late night snack, deconstructed sandwich. Baloney, cheese, some type of mustard. Take a slice of cheese, break it in half. Take the half, put some mustard on the bologna, put it on the slice, roll it up, eat it. Do it with the other slice. Get 2 fucking pieces of bologna, 1 slice of cheese with a little mustard. Roll them up. Fire. Oh, fire. You want to talk about like a super late night snack where you're just like, you know what? What do I got? That's what I'm getting. 2 of those, back to bed.
Shut down Zaytek's, leave my other support alone. Ego Death though, Far is about to have that fate of both worlds.
I don't think Zaytek was expecting to get Lawrence to grab
That's a
him with the
stoner
grapple
snack?
lock. He
No,
was
it's
trying to
not.
get out of there.
It's
They were
literally a
down. Here's the
deconstructed
groove,
sandwich.
the praise and the jump and the finish with Self on Hawkeye. Oh, and there's a grapple. Huge to shut down a Hawkeye ultimate, Vicky.
Lawrence can only do so much though when the rest of the team is pushing forward and Shikigami are getting torn apart. Yes, you get that one big.
Yeah, but like you can throw it in the air fryer for 15 minutes for that. You know how long it takes me to throw
Oh my gosh,
throw
at this
2
point,
pieces of a piece of bologna and a piece of cheese with some mustard together? Like 15 seconds. I follow just as what did I say? I follow just say, God damn, you're making me hungry right now. Yeah, that's pretty real. I might have to go make heat up the rest of my pizza from lunch earlier. For the last game, get some food in me for dinner, and then we just stream for a few more hours. What kind of cheese? Depends. Sharp cheddar. or Super Sharp Cheddar, American, Monster, Provolone,
you could not have gotten
Havarti.
Like I just said when we opened up,
hey, whatever you feeling, I'm
in the tournament, that if you lose map 1, it's fine. You can show what you have with the rest, and we have just seen a lights out performance.
I follow to say, what the hell eats bologna? Brother, that is definitely not how you spell bologna.
But then the team folds.
Dude, it's so hard when you have to worry
about there's no way. You fucking butchered that. I'm sorry. I'm hitting back.
Impression that Self probably has every duelist already as a Lord icon.
Yeah, right. No, Self is straight up has played.
Don't leave me, brother. What did you guys develop?
What happens, you know, you get the Panther block. You know, you block
fucking
the people, but then you've
abandonment issues when I was gone earlier. What happened?
Again, this was the pre-build, so you're getting that crazy team up that has been nerfed pretty heavily, actually. The spell field damage, everything about it, and they're using it to the fullest degree right here, right now. Zatex 2, I think you called it out great. They've got those echoes. They've got the Emma Frost team up to use just extra damage and to power up Zatex, who's already insane on sidewalk.
About that burst damage there, and I really like the positioning. I want to highlight from Sambo and Soko together is allowing them to get these crucial picks off the backline, whether it be Wicca being forced out to use those lanterns, which I think is also really important to highlight here, because then that enables the front line of Eagle Death to get even more aggressive.
Yeah, without question. And right now, Shikigami has to put on an offense of the ages if they want to keep the dream alive. Again, they didn't want to go 0-2. They won.
Bologna sounds funnier when you say it how it's spelled. True. No, there's no possibilities. You know, chat, I'm debating if I don't know if I want to say this out loud, because I don't want to stir the pot, but I'm going to say it anyways, just because, fuck it, I'm tired and ready to make some bad decisions. I don't know if how many of you guys have seen any of the Twitter sphere stuff from today. But you know, as a creator,
yeah, I just love
seeing potential lawsuits over React content is kind of spooky. That is I think Pandora's box might have just got opened on the internet, and I don't really keep up with that type of stuff. I'm just a gaming creator. I stay in my own little lane. But oh boy, that is, I feel like Pandora's box is getting opened today. If you know, you know. Anything else, if you don't know, just leave it alone.
That pressure early with the one-shot potential. This is exactly what you want for Ego Death. You're a fan.
You know,
and when you're looking at Zatex,
that's just Pandora's box, in my opinion. Detective Dong, the Prime. I know nothing else about it. All I saw was I saw the announcement, and I went, "Oh my goodness!" It's basically leeching off of other people's work. This is the Pandora's box.
It's going to be a massive momentum changer, as now they only have Rose. Obviously, Wicca going to make the way back here. Just a moment.
That is such a deep Pandora's box that you have no idea what you are saying. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I mean this as respectfully as I can try to say it. You do not know what you're saying. That is a much bigger Pandora's box than you are, and you're kind of, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, I'm not trying to start shit. You are not fully informed in that. And you're speaking very confidently on an issue you do not know much about. Respectfully.
Insane job there again, and both teams have their ultimates ready to go. A lot of that was just in the neutral with the abilities.
Dude, I love the Hawkeye reflect. It's actually so sick. Lord Dogwater thing, the Prime.
The way that they're approaching this right now, literally partners in crimes. The way that Ego Death is now side by side here. They have a bunch of ultimates here. Same thing for Shikigami though. I'm looking at Lawrence now.
I'll leave you with this.
Absolutely.
Just look at how everybody reacts and how everyone has a different definition on what they think is okay and what isn't okay. Some people think it has to be like you have to actually be talking over it the entire time. Some people think just that existing at all is just fully shouldn't be allowed. Think about how every person has a differing opinion on it, and now you're escalating that to court.
They're going to be able to give it to them just for right now. The group wall is being put up by Pride.
You are opening Pandora's box.
Too little, too late. Unfortunately, here comes the portal, but there it goes. I like the swap, and definitely a good attempt here. But Shikigami does get the point, and maybe that does turn.
Regardless,
look at Self, just like the limb feed is insane.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not disagreeing with just your opinion. I'm trying to point out the situation of it.
With the way that even in these neutral fights, Self is still finding these insane pickoffs because it also just slightly staggers that ultimate chart too. You have to consider.
Who knows?
Every shot just feels personal.
Do you know if there's any characters that can't be played on certain controls, i.e. mouse and keyboard or controller? For a while this season, the -- player on Hella was a controller player. One of the best tank players in the game is on a controller. And there's just as obviously as good on mouse and keyboard as well. So no, I don't think there's actually a thing.
Soko first uses the psionic seduction here first, but the group walls from Pride does help alleviate more of that pressure away from Shikigami, as now together in the fate of both worlds, they move all the way up to get aggressive.
Yeah, it's the Luna show right now, and Soko is just riding the dance floor with Zaytech all the way up to the spawn. Very good flip there, and not using everything. They still have
thank you for the super chat. Lost. You gotta try a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with bacon. Fire tier. Or fire for real. Lost. Didn't you tell me earlier that you're drunk? I'm not trying to call you out, my friend, but I remember you told me earlier that you'd been doing some drinking, and now you tell me you're having a peanut butter and jelly with some bacon. Did you mix anything else in with that? Just curious.
Looking at Sambo too, who's also just trying to run around on
just curious. Just wondering.
Diving right back in, and momentum with the Eternal Bond can keep them in this fight here. It's activated first, and Self finds that first pick onto Pride.
Yeah, Pride has now had that Groot ult now for 3 different battles, and unfortunately just a good swap there from Self, switching and look at momentum with the Terror Cape double Elim. I mean, it's just the perfect counter show, and everybody playing their part to perfection right now. Ego Death has a minute to
Dude's been sipping too much wine. Bro, wine is actually fire. Dude, I don't know what dude, I slept on wine for years. I always kind of thought like, nah.
Of momentum now.
Yeah, dude, wine is gas.
Comes out,
you know?
Immediately Self gets the kidnap over to the back end here too.
I feel like there's like a stigma for like dudes to not drink wine.
Enough of that damage and still trying to isolate. Fate of both worlds now activated too here as the Omega Hurricane comes out. It's the insurance policy just to enable this to have even more of an impact from Kuna.
Yeah, big Elim on Zaytex there before they could ult. That was huge, and the pick early to clean things up with Kuna Matata.
Yo, Alex, thank you for the 10.
The Elims on the supports in the back.
Sup?
Now they're able, this is what we just saw in point.
Yo.
It was a struggle, and then they got things
together. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
Ego Death could end it all right here. Shikigami, though.
Yo, much love. Thank you for the big 10. Yo, Ben, big 10 super chat. Appreciate you. Made a peanut butter and jelly poke cake I saw on TikTok the other day, and that shit was fire. What's a poke cake?
Zaytex just tries to find an opportunity through the back. They know Wicca does have that God of Missile that he just used up right now too. Trying to isolate and find where Zaytex is. It's evaded both worlds that is activated now far too. It's a dance off from both sides here, and that's the Loki that's completely concealed with that fate of both worlds. So
saying wine is overrated gives yourself away as younger than 30. Oh, get him, get him.
Is the nail in the coffin, the finishing blow to sub any chance Shikigami has at life in this bracket.
It's just fancy grape juice? Yeah, but then who? Yeah, but who doesn't want to just drink something that tastes delicious and still have the effects, you know? Isn't that fire?
Just munching up with the symbiote, and welcome to the jungle. Ego Death, who hunt and dive their prey, got it done, and they are advancing.
Damn. Ego Death with the comeback. Love to see it. Ego Death has been actually such a pleasure to watch this whole tournament.
Where the countdown was all the way going down here was perfect. Up the Venom and the Tether, and then the follow-up through the dance party. Fate of both worlds put a stop to it. But even
although you're the reason I play tank.
Ego
oh, sorry.
Is such a crazy, entertaining team to see. Completely unorthodox comp, and they're able to make those adjustments. Whereas last week, everyone was looking at them. All right, the Black Panther from Self, etc. But we saw the Torch. We saw that Wolverine again coming in from Self, and we saw a performance from Zaytex.
Yeah, I mean, Sombo only had 2 deaths there.
To be honest, you're talking to young folk who don't know. This chat is old.
Within a millisecond against
this chat's on the older side, for sure.
Job on this map, by the way, is where they lost against Envy in match 2. Just a phenomenal cleanup job there. Zaytex too.
Like in terms of like Twitch streams, this is on the older end.
With Self again, this duo plays together. Every single chord was striking for the perfect harmony, and far and momentum carried great momentum even without.
You know, there's a lot of communities on
easily with Cloak. There was just nothing they did wrong.
And welcome to the Americas region. Like, are you not entertained? Like, how many of these Venoms have you seen be able to put on a performance to follow up with the synergy that they have with their duelists together?
I always feel bad because whenever I talk about like how this chat's on the older end, somebody always makes the joke about being like really underage, and I just watched the Twitch bot hide it. Like the Twitch bot didn't even let them type it in chat. It yoinked it. I just watched somebody throw their account away in real time. So sad.
But I saw every hero.
Java, you saw it?
Under his wing. And great job.
Yeah, Java probably saw it.
Could never get all their ultimates together. I mean, the Groot ult was like 3 team fights, and then they swapped a thing, and it was done.
It was that Luna
I feel bad I've been bringing it up then.
That was dancing together, and then your Luna just completely obliterated.
Someone always does it.
No one was able to help each other out when Samba was pushing on there. I feel like it's great to also highlight
the best bait ever. I don't want people to lose their Twitch accounts though, you know, like I don't know why they think it's funny to type that, but
communicated between this team to go to the Doctor Strange and make that portal at the time that they did.
What happened? If you type you're under a certain age on Twitch, there is a literal bot that sniffs the entire website for people that do that, because that is against the TOS and is not something you are not allowed to be on Twitch under a certain age, and it will literally insta-ban your account. So if you type I am blank and it's like under the age required to be on Twitch, you literally just get your account just gets just gone, and you cannot get it back.
As we see Ego Death move on.
Deathstroke thing 11 months.
America's
Eats the on thing the 2-1. And people always don't believe me. Some idiot in chat always will try it. Just be like, haha. See what happens. And then I just tell them.
They are. And you know, another player I want to highlight. I mean, we could highlight all of them in general, but specifically Soko was putting in so much damage on that Emma Frost. And yes, of course, it helped out with Zatex.
Do you miss playing with the OG squad? Linkser, Riggsy, George, etc.? Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah, and this team has had nothing but momentum after that first.
It was good times, but I'm also just done with tournaments in general now.
Here for an interview, and I've got to say,
someone did it. Someone just did it again. Messages held for smart detection.
Thank you, thank you.
I just watched someone else lose their account.
I mean,
I don't know why are you
about how you're feeling as you advance.
I don't know why you're joking. Like you're literally gonna get cooked. Taz, you see it?
You go or day 2 and then you lose.
You're gone. Like your account's just gonna be cooked now. Like why? Why are you throwing away your Twitch account? It just seems stupid. You just don't believe me.
Yeah. So when it comes to FlyQuest, we knew we were going to beat them. Envy, we just we didn't really play well. But
riddle me this if you didn't believe me. Why do you think I talked about that and then nothing appeared in chat?
Play really anything,
you know?
And
I mean, my Twitch account is 10 years old at this point. There are actually cases of streamers, like big streamers. There was like a Fortnite streamer who was like a million followers, average couple thousand viewers a stream, who
beautiful set.
Like they admitted that they had lied when they made their Twitch account years ago, and so their age was wrong on the account, and they got banned. High Sky is the streamer you're talking about. I don't know if he was able to. I don't know them, but I don't remember if they were able to actually work it out or not. But like, it don't matter who you are gonna get banned.
Let's see. I don't know.
Granted, if you're a bigger streamer and like they might be able to figure something out with you if you're like now like older. But yeah,
you opened it. You said we knew we were going to beat FlyQuest. Well,
Aegis Wolf
that
2 months.
confidence is what you're going to need. Again, if you can beat FlyQuest one more time, you guys are advancing.
PayPal got
and we just talked to
my PayPal got banned because I was 17 when I made the account. Many years later, I wanted to turn it into a business account, which got banned.
You're doing in a completely different way by putting on a show, and you know, not tell me about you guys haven't been in the big lights per se for Marvel Rivals Ignite. But when you're down one map, how do you keep everybody calm? Who's on the comms keeping, you know, saying, hey, we know who we are? How do you do that with everything on the line?
Here goes another one.
It comes down to if we know
there goes another one.
We didn't play well one map or the first map, then it's like, okay, we need to just mentally readjust, focus.
Like they're just doing it to themselves. Do you not notice that all the mods react at the same time? I'm not. It's not me just like baiting you for content. All the mods react at the exact same time. If it happens again, I'm not gonna say anything.
We remember exactly what we need to do, and then it starts from there, and we kind of roll them.
McLovin in 22 months.
The trust that you guys have within one another, like you guys letting Sambo rock what he does best, you know, being on the Venom. Can you talk about a little bit on how to trust your teammates here, like whether you know that they're cooking up something? I know there's communications for you guys too, but having that trust that this could work even if other teams are not running it, that's what makes you guys stand out across every other team that we've had thus far. What advice would you give to somebody who's looking to find that trust, to somebody who may not be playing something that's meta?
When it comes to stuff that's not quote-unquote considered meta, it really comes down to just you as a whole team has to be in full agreement that this can work.
Why are your viewer numbers dropping off a cliff? Oh, they must be all just getting themselves banned.
Off into random comps.
They must all be gone.
Work for a day or for a few scrims and so on. Because
they must keep typing. All three of them.
Wins or losses in scrims doesn't matter. It all comes down to match day and when you're prepared to play the quote-unquote off-meta stuff.
Also, I'm pretty sure that is not true.
Listen, meta's just a fancy word for opinion, and you guys are showing that you can. Rivals is beautiful because you can play so many different comps. There's so many duels to get the job done. I have to ask because the people, they're like, we want to see the Wakanda King.
Is this just like a case of the stupids running around?
Getting banned is self on the
Why is your views dropping off a cliff? Checks view count 19,000.
You know what? We have our backup plan.
Man,
nah.
I guess I fell off.
If they banned Black Panther, they've lost. That's just
I fell off. You know what? I might as well get my money's worth and run an ad.
Yeah, I was saying that too. I told Vicky, I was like, you know, they got rid of Self's Panther, but in, you know, return, there's so many other picks and bans that you could go at that position. All I've got
it was
to say
the baloney
is
talk.
So excited to watch you guys have that matchup again versus FlyQuest. A team
oh yeah, it is a little desynced.
Now checking in.
I just got to refresh. It just falls behind after a few hours.
Like, you know, how do you prep for such a big matchup to get into the playoffs?
Let's see. We'll probably do a VOD or two, and depending on when our next match is with them, a scrim. Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, Luminous.
Nicely done. Well, hey, Momentum, enjoy the momentum your team showing.
Wait, he wasn't joking about the ads? I joke about a lot of things. Ads is not one of them.
Congrats.
I do not joke about ads.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Love it. Vicky, that was quite different from the techie interview and the way that, you know, but the confidence was still there. I gotta say the confidence was still there against FlyQuest at least.
I like the insight though, because not only like following up, this is literally a team that's carrying the definition of high-level Marvel Rivals dive composition. Like they're still sticking to what feels good for them, trusting if you're not.
McLovin, did I get 22 months earlier? If I didn't, I apologize.
What do you need to pick up, or what do you need to play differently around the different hero compositions that your team is bringing out? If you know Sambo is on the Venom, and you know Sambo is doing Sambo things to follow up, split attention from the backline, you're gonna need to help out Sambo so that way there's impact there. And Momentum understanding that and giving their own advice, you know, if you banned Black Panther already, you've already lost, is crazy. That's literally starts at the ban phase. It's all about mental game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
my eyes are cooked.
Right there. You know, it's easy to say dive is not great right now. Dive is dead in this meta.
Clutching Chaos in the prime.
Down to
how much longer am I going to be on? I'm definitely going to watch at least the end of the tournament. Then I'll probably stream till the wheels fall off. So I don't know. Could be a bit. I'd probably say it's at least another hour and a half. It could be longer though.
And a great job with that.
I'm just going to stream till the wheels fall off. You know, hey, streams like this that are going this hard. I mean, I got to maximize my farmage. You know.
2 Nemesis versus Nightmare, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back. Versus Nightmare.
Gotta maximize my farmage. Havoc in the prime. How jobless bums do? They got rolled. Was it the real British tree? Apparently it was not. Havoc thing the prime. Clutch and Chaos thing the prime. Grumple Gaming in prime. How many gifted for you to cosplay Emma Frost? You don't have that kind of money. No offense. Respectfully. You'd have to be some billionaire's kid. You're some billionaire's kid with like a fucking blank check. We can figure something out. So you're saying there's a number? Brother, everything has a number. If you had the money, you wouldn't have to ask. Damn, that's fire. I like that one. Respectfully, I'd cosplay Emma for a Big Mac and a slap on the ass. It's gotta be top 5 fucking craziest things I've read today, and I've been streaming for like 10 hours. Play Apex again? Probably not. I mean, okay, that's not true. I'll probably play at some point in my life, but I don't know when. I have no plans to. Is Apex coming back around? I don't know. I played in Twitch Rivals Apex a while back and I won, actually. Hey, what can I say? But well, I don't think Apex does sponsors anymore. It wasn't. It's more of just like if it was like another Apex tournament, maybe I'd play in that and I get to be like the scrub, dude. Playing in the Twitch Rivals tournaments in a game like Apex and being the scrub player is so fun because you get like 2 pro players on your team and they know like who you are, right? Like they know you exist in like other games and they're like, okay, like we know you don't suck, but you don't know what you're gonna be doing, so we'll just tell you what to do. We'll tell you what to play. Here's a gun, run in the straight line, and then sit in this corner. I'm like, okay, and then, dude, that's fucking peak. That is peak. That way I can put my rank as like bronze, you know, or whatever, and then you get some knower who's like, yeah, I know who that guy is. Like that guy's not a last pick, but he's definitely a 3rd round. And then the 3rd round comes around and you get picked by like some super team because they're like, yeah, that guy's a sneaky good pick, even though his rank says bronze. It's like, yeah, let's go. You know. That's how I won the last one. I think I was on one of the. I think I was one of 3 teams that had 2 pro players. We had 2 pro players and me. And I told them, they were like, how much experience do you have? I'm like, I played a long time ago. And they were like, okay, like how long? And I was like, I don't know, like season 10, like Seer season. They were like, okay, so you know how to play the game, but it's been a long time. I'm like, yeah, just give me a shotgun and I'll win. And they're like, okay, it sounds good. So I just played like Loba and I just ran a PK the entire time and I just gave them everything they needed. I was just a loot bot, grenade bot, and anytime someone had to take a fight in a building, I'd win the fight in the building, but anything else, I'd get rolled. It was great.
And Shikigami, and we go to our last match of today, and it's a good one. We have Shroud X versus Nightmare. And Vicky, we've seen both these teams play. I'm excited
Ignite
to
tournament,
watch them
yes.
again go head to head.
They've also made a few adjustments themselves, right? I got to hear the Hydron interview, you know, looking at Dogman and Shiv take
a video on your channel of that?
Hydron flexing to that
yeah. It'd be on my main channel. It'd be a long time ago. It's like a year ago.
Even though he's the duelist and being able to flex right there too, Hydron himself was like, you know, this is what's great about this game. Being able to swap whenever I need to help out the rest of the team, give them what they need. So I feel like Nightmare has definitely been able to study and figure out what they need to do better here.
Should I take this time to go to the bathroom? I feel like I should. Yo, chat, give me 2 seconds.
team that
matches should be starting up here in a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get up and stretch.
A lot of synergy together. Again, if you missed that game against Nemesis, it was back and forth on every map, on every point. It was so tight that it could have been either one advancing. ShroudX finds himself right now facing elimination versus Nightmare. Now, Nightmare, again, they've got this new team ready, and I think you highlight that perfectly. What's great about Rivals, you don't have that roll lock, so you can adjust on the fly. We saw him do that. His Doctor Strange was crazy the other day. I watched him, honestly, just put insane numbers up there.
It was funny because you and I, when we first, I think it was our first series ever for week number 1, and we were talking about Nightmare, we were hyping this up. That was before we saw different role swaps from the independent players on Nightmare. And we were talking about Hydron, you know, then we see Hydron again later on in that same week, popping off on the Doctor Strange, making that quick swap off was fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. And hey, listen, we saw a little bit of Iron Fist in the match before with Ego Death. And hey, we've got some Iron Fist skins ready to go alongside Moon Knight with the fire that represents Ignite with Iron Fist, Binary Fist. And Vicky, we have a Moon Knight, Phoenix, Knight. Both of these fire skins.
Oof, I love it. Rising from the ashes, embracing the chi out here too. I really like that Iron Fist skin. I'm probably gonna have to get that Moon Knight skin first though, right beforehand, just because I want to feel the fire in my veins when I put down that Moon Knight ult.
This is going to be available on June 20th. I believe this is going to be in just later tonight if you stay very late. But we've got, you know, and with Moon Knight, the guy he just oozes aura, and so all of his skins are great, but this one I might have to cope up and play a little bit. And hey, you just got a health buff too, so you can flex to Khonshu and show him what's up. Either way, though, we are going to jump into ShroudX Nightmare. And if you look, you know, watching both these teams, Vicky, we've seen them both. What do you think is going to be the key to success for both?
I feel like not only those slight adjustments we're talking about from Nightmare, because I feel like this is going to definitely be harder for Nightmare. ShroudX being the more consistent team, especially with that insane series they had versus Nemesis, that even put them in the lower bracket in the first place. But some players, specifically on my mind, when I was watching them, Fidel was the one strategist that I think it was like, what, 82K or so on the Luna Snow, one of the games that we saw Impunity too as well, putting in a good amount of space when they were on the group few times. But there's a lot of standout players here for ShroudX.
Yeah, we talked about it in a show we had off air of our players of the week. I had Impunity as my player of the week. An absolute crazy job on Strange, but also Vision was popping off as Hella. We said we didn't see a lot of Hella play this tournament here at Ignite. Well, we definitely did from Vision. Their 1-2 combo with Doomed is just something to see.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about, we look at Dogman right now, and Dogman on Arako was a really big miss on that mag ult. Learning from their mistakes here, just approaching to see which maps we'll be playing on first here. Obviously, domination for map number 1, but learning from those mistakes just so that way you can try to iron out, be a little bit more cleaner on your targets.
Yeah, and Doomed, who also plays Duelist, flexed over to Strange for that fight and did insane on that map. We're seeing kind of a page out of Hydron's book as well there. And so both these teams have the talent to win individually for sure. Can they put it all together? We're going to have to find out in just a moment here. But the entire team doesn't have a weak link, and that's what you love to see if you're ShroudX. And we're seeing it with these clips. This is the Adam pick. Loved it. These are chaotic matches. If you have not seen it, you got to go back and watch the live feed.
So it's good. So many good moments. Great action coming out here for that first week as we get to take a look at those highlights, but also take a look at Nightmare here. And Nightmare, we talked about Hydron just a little bit here too, but just being able to find out where you need more help in terms of what position you want to play on the team has helped them be that flexibility that they needed.
Juker is a fan favorite too. I know people love Juker. He was going off on Human Torch and really did a good job showcasing that he can do not only a little Adam Warlock in the triple res, but also turn up the heat with the Torch, and definitely has been great for this team, you know, alongside Hydron.
Aside from that too, you see Juker being on that Adam Warlock as well, that res comp that we're probably going to be seeing here. I'm thinking Sleep A being on that Mantis too. Nightmare have a lot they can take out here. Aurora having their own pop-off moments too on the Magneto, and then this is the Juker clip that you were also highlighting being on that Torch.
This game started fast.
And Hydron, their Vanguard
went to go reheat my pizza from earlier.
Insane. Yes, whenever
Lunch.
they played last, looking at just the comparative stats, but also the performance out there on the field as we're we're seeing a little bit of a,
never mind.
Of a hint right here. These Augmotos were absolute perfect on point. If you're looking for some insane Augos,
it's only happened.
About to get it.
I was gonna say that was crazy.
See how that's gonna play out together. It's like a wombo combo perhaps here for Nightmare, but it also depends on what we're gonna be seeing in terms of the bans. That first map 2 really influencing what these teams want to play first.
Yeah, and listen, Shroud X, some of the story, the chatter, if you will, the gossip has been they can win, but they can't win the big ones, right? And this is a pretty big one to advance to what would be a clutch spot in the lower bracket to punch in your spot for the playoffs. I know they want it. I know Shroud wants it for sure too for his team. Shroud is still a sub.
I mean, I think
just maybe
Nightmare could win, yeah.
But right now we've got our
for sure.
matchup: Shroud X versus Nightmare.
Imagine that would be crazy out here. It's gonna be great after Shroud X put on a performance within their last series once again, and Nightmare looking to make the run right now after they were sent down to the lower bracket after just the first match.
And once you know, it's Krakoa. Everybody, welcome to the Hellfire Gala. We've got a full show today as the Mag and Emma band trade-off is happening as we speak. Not mixing up too much here from the Huge.
Again, going forward though,
opinions about eating on camera.
To protect,
I couldn't care less.
One of the
maybe when I first started streaming, I was a little insecure about it.
Out from the gates
now I could not give less of a shit.
Gonna be understandable considering that they won't be.
Now I'll lean in. I'll lean in. Go.
Side here, Loki's gonna be that next band though, looking at Nightmare.
Yeah, Loki's always good to get rid of. I know Nuck has played a great Loki as well as both Fidel and him can play a mean Loki. But I like that they did shut down the Mag. Aurora did a great job, but Aurora also played Emma. So
well, it's the leftovers from my buffalo chicken, buffalo chicken ranch pizza from.
Oh, you know that once the Emma is active too, you have to consider the mental projection that we've already seen within 3 series today alone. Torch is going to be the next one banned, though. Some homework being done on the side of Shroud X.
Juker fans are in shambles. They wanted their Juker playing Human Torch. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but maybe we'll get it on the next map. We do have Wolf being banned. Doomed plays a disgusting Wolverine, so that's obviously a bit of a target there. Vision can play him as well, but we definitely see a little bit of target banning going on right now.
The way the drop works is the magic skin goes first. So once you get the magic skin, the Emma skin will start back up. And they do not go at the same time, though, unfortunately.
Third ban for Red Team.
Yeah, Micah's going to be playing Cloak. We've seen that now time after time. Great Cloak and Dagger player and very solid at what they do. Invisible Woman getting banned and the save themselves for Cloak, which once again we saw Fidel play Cloak and just completely pop off.
You get an Eternal Bond. You get an Eternal Bond. Everyone will be safe in the Eternal Bond. That is to say,
Strange ban is crazy.
That is able to rock the Magneto looking at Shroud X will be able to have a little bit more of that tip of aggression when it comes to these meteors against the Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, no Juker Nova for now, but he did play a pretty mean Adam Warlock, and I think Shroud X knew they were going to go up against the Res Comp.
That's actually kind of crazy.
History finds a way to repeat itself. Nemesis played the Res Comp against them in the first Dom, and they had to elim them twice. Again, they get that free revive, Adam, Mantis, and Star-Lord, and so it's kind of the same story they saw up in the upper bracket.
Luckily for them, though, they have gotten a good amount of practice against that Rescom, seeing how that's going to play out. First map, of course, starts off on Domination 2, as if once again, we are making our way to Krakoa to start off our last series of the day.
Absolutely. Again, first map always Dom. Second map is Loser's Choice as we enjoy the sunset here on the final match of today. Looking just at the fireworks that are going to be for one of these teams while the other go home and send. Oh, you get a little friend joined up too, ready for the action. The show's about to start.
Getting his little buddy out here to witness the fireworks, the performance that's already about to be put onto your screens here. It's been a fantastic day of matches. Nightmare versus Shroud X to end the day here.
Yeah, W to all the observers and spectators. Just a shout out to them. Great job behind the scenes as we start things off. Hydron on that Strange. He's excited. He's bringing the fight to them with that triple res comp. Here comes the action.
Man, TP right on this Punisher's forehead.
Things before letting everyone jump.
Where'd he go?
Where
he's gone?
Here, just trying to find an angle up on the high ground.
Wait, they tried to TP on the Punisher's forehead and he just left.
I want you to watch Impunity. I'm telling you guys, this man.
He looks legit. Dude, it was so good. This is leftovers from lunch.
Dominates damage.
It is fire.
Those of duelists can pump out. Now we
they cooked with this thing.
On the turret right away, sees the vision to get the limbs to open up that point. Can they open and get a strong start? Again, they do have to deal with the reses, so they've got to win twice, Vic.
And they dealt with the turret at the very least here, and also understanding what they need to do to cycle through those ultimates once they have to deal with the second wave of res comp shenanigans. Nightmare just kind of caught away.
I haven't had pizza in a long time. And I was like, you know what? I need something I can eat on stream. It won't be too messy.
Already comes back, and currently Vision,
I was like, wait.
MVP player that we keep hihighlighting here.
And I saw, because it was DoorDash, I saw it was from this pizza place, and they were like, order now, within like the next 15 minutes, and you get like 20% off, and I'm like, I'm in, I'm sold.
StroudX doing what they did last time against Nemesis on Dom. They're able to get multiple elimination after elimination. The point is almost Nightmares, but here comes the Agamotto from Hydron, and he's able to kind of change it up a bit, but Doom finishes off Sleep.
Agamotto is crazy. Awful that there too. They immediately try to retake the point. Nightmare single-handedly off that combo, off the contest here from Hydron.
Wow.
Allows him to take that point first.
Hydron has put out some of the craziest magic we've seen. In magic, I mean through Doctor Strange and the Agamottos that he's pumped out. Just gotta be proud of him at that point, because that fight was about to be lost, and he was able to flip that insane job. We do have final.
Can't believe Hydron's a tank player.
The entanglement from Groot, and we've got the support to follow. This is about to be a lot of ults here, Vic, for the team fight.
Get ready here. They start off with the prison and the psionic seduction right afterwards, but with nothing to help them out here. Juker's trying to hide in the corner with the res. It's found 3. They're half health here too, but they try to look for the re-engage.
Res gets run down
just a little bit. This gives more time to StroudX just to keep their feet here on the point, but now they have to worry about the legendary.
Oh.
Yeah, good res there, keeping everybody alive. Dongmin trying to play a little bit defense there from the legendary to counter that completely. And just like that, Dongmin is doing a great job getting rid of the fight and getting the elims of final hits and putting the period. That is the statement of capping that point. Great job there from StroudX.
And that was with them shutting down the legendary attempt from Nightmare. Great way to just reposition themselves before they were able to retake the point and holding this more forward position here thanks to that Groot helping them out.
Thunder Groot is just the most polite crowd control in the business and the deadliest.
Can't even get mad, not even a little bit, before Impunity just starts putting on an onslaught of damage with these Groot walls. So then you can get just a little bit mad here. Fidel does have that invisible boundary, taking in a lot of damage here. It's going to start things off with Micah going to be able to use that Eternal Bond.
Look for the Agamotto. Hydron's about to have it yet again. It's
feel better now.
Ready to go. The pressure's on. The Terror Cape is out, and here it goes. They got the block.
Ooh.
Hydron.
Hydron's kind of cooking on the Strange.
Right afterwards there too. Doom then looks at the rest.
Kind of cooking on the Strange.
Everyone go. Well, you can ask Hydron
pale finger prime. Also, I gotta get more water after this. So after this game, I'm gonna go throw that out, grab more water.
Absolute beauty. I mean, even
keep going.
with ults firing away Hydron, I mean, he is known as the duelist, the lethal duelist, but it doesn't matter. He's playing such an elite Strange. And look at Aurora as well, just double Vanguard madness. And Vision doing a great job there. Down
I so tall? Couldn't tell you.
55%, 67%. This is anybody's map, Vicky.
Now trying to retake here, having that strangling prison available, looking at Impunity as he opens up
Big ult.
with that, finds two immediately in it, and then the wombo.
Dude, their group Punisher ult combos is disgusting.
Does find Hydron. The problem here is force it back away, losing out on Juker. This is gonna be StroudX just retaking this point for now.
Yeah, they did a good job staying alive though through that final judgment and Vision. You know, I am kind of I'm impressed with that job. But the portal coming right away from Hydron. He wants more of this heat, this action. He's halfway to the Agamotto, just in case you're checking. We should have an Agamotto
that's Battlefront 2 streamer is a reaction channel now. Wait, what are you talking about?
They originally also jump Nook and Fidel here. Vision's the next one to fall like a pair of dominoes. Nightmare now just slowly moved forward, and they look like they're just splitting the attention from Shot and also just trying to force them to reposition and isolate them.
I mean, that was a perfect example. Sleep got eliminated, Rezzed, and then eliminated, Doomed. Like, it's just so hard to contest with triple res and the constant crazy chaos that you have to unfold. You have to play near.
Don't forget to run ads. True. Thank you for the reminder.
83%. They have to lock in. We've got a lot of ults to res. Look for Juker. Can he hide?
I think this is the first Star-Lord of the day.
That's going to be the big point of the fight.
Wait for it, taking away. Got less than 9 seconds now, and Nightmare got everything in the bank for them. The Psionic Seduction is the first, though, forced out here. StroudX, though, just holding these different corners, and now Nook using the Eternal Bond as Nightmare trying to answer back with the Agamotto. Sleepy then follows up. Micah finds that pick onto Dogman here. Nightmare having the body advantage.
Great Agamotto, but Nuck did keep the team alive there with the internal bomb, but each team trading, and Hydra picking up where he left off. I mean,
dude, Hydron's actually kind of crazy on the strange.
Incredible job. Nightmare takes the first point.
Dude, that's Sleep A, by the way. I saw
I just realized.
Popping up on that KO feed, literally.
I just realized.
My
YouTube chat died. I was wondering why it looked a little funny
for that first round.
Yeah, no AI needed from Sleep there. Putting people to sleep himself.
I need to reset it.
Great job on that team and the entire. I mean, look at just the performance from everybody. Lights out. Micah again with that MVP, getting 17,000 healing. Map 1. If you're sure
I was wondering why you guys hadn't moved in a while.
You have to play perfect, Vicky, against Rez. It's just such a tough matchup.
There you go.
Yeah, you have to be ready on where they're going to be able to come right back in, so that way you can at least put in more pressure through those certain chokes. And Hydron's been pretty on top of it, and combine that with the Emma Frost, it's enough CC to just force them to trickle and essentially in that congested spot be side by side just to allow War to follow up.
Yeah, great point there. And again, lights out for both these teams who want it so badly. The doors are about to open. One team and Portal Land, save it. We'll see what's about to happen. Or map number 2, and again, they're gonna just
yeah, I did one
focus on
game of
Juker
it.
at all times. Juker's
I had sponsor stream to play it.
Can keep the fight
honestly,
alive.
I like the gunplay a lot, but I wasn't a huge fan of like the game itself.
Good point here. Though having that invisible boundary though may be the key in just trying to retake this point first. Very crazy to see how high
rolled by the Groot wall. Oh my god.
Unity putting in onslaught of damage here, and Dogman also does have that meteor ready to go, just looking to see where Nightmare is going to do here.
Yeah, C4 already used his ult, so he doesn't have to save it for the defense if he doesn't want to. 29% now for C4, so they don't have to have it. Impunity, though, with that entanglement. There's the board again for Juker. Do they have eyes on him? Dogman going down, though, to Emma. That's going to be a crucial wipe.
We haven't seen much Hella today, actually.
Oh, but off that res there, too. Just
dude, the Groot walls have been so good.
Putting in all this damage, Doom to follow up. It took everything.
But they all backed away and rezzed. Wait, they had such a good play, but it's not going to matter.
Them to keep contesting on this point versus Shroud.
Insane ultimate from Impunity there, getting everybody together and Doom to finish them off. Great job, but it just did not hinder it. The point hasn't even been capped yet, as we're just having both teams fight relentlessly here on the point. Shroud trying to take it now. We've got the portal out for C4, and there it is. Impunity, though, finishing it off and trying to get this point for themselves.
Holy shit, that was all one fight.
Up to the party late off that portal after he was taken out earlier in the fight, just to be met with Vision once again.
Yeah, and a lot of momentum here for Shroud. They can set up. Vision plays a lot better when they're not trying to get the point, but he can set up and get in these off angles. Maybe hide behind a tree stump. But great job from Impunity, not only getting that team fight win, but now he's charged up back to 60%, ready to go. We have Legendary online, and Dogman does not have the defensive ult. That's gonna.
And they have Strange ult too.
Point here too. Also looking on the other side, Vision having that Goddess of Death to see Hydron here, who's got the Eye of Agamotto, looking to try to get into position now as Doom activates the Omega Hurricane. Legendary now comes in to just retaliate. Rora's gonna be able to find Impunity. It's a trade-off off of Sleep A though, who will go down without taking advantage of the Solar Surgeon that could have come up that fight.
Ooh, it's a trade of strategists. If you're a strategist, man, you're feeling bad for these people out here. Both strategists going down, but guess what?
44% is not bad.
The res. They can revive from the passive, the other cannot. C4
not bad.
Job with that Legendary, and Juker picking up the scraps.
And Juker been in a good position too. Has that res available as well after getting everybody right back together here. And Nightmare, once again, reaching that 15% threshold looking at Shroud.
Look at these shots.
What's with the echo?
I get why Juker Nation
brother, you might have two tabs open.
Out there. Hydron, though, ready to go. He is ready to get that Agamotto. He's thirsty. We know he's feeling it. Ready to pop the eye. Will he? Right here to open up the fight. C4 almost going down to initiate things.
Well, you can tell from a mile away when the Doctor Strange is hungry for it.
Also, I need to remake the TikTok stream, by the way. If you're on the TikTok side, come to Twitch or YouTube. TikTok will go back up in a few minutes, though. I gotta remake it. I swore too many times earlier. Be right back.
I like to see it. And now with the Cloak and Dagger Eternal Bond, the Magneto ult, the Eye of Agamotto. Yes, you found.
I'm not restarting it. Yo, Matt, anything to Prime. At least not right now. I'll wait like 5 minutes. That app gets, if you swear too many times, the app gets mad at you. It's actually so dumb.
So far, finally one does not get the full connection that they wanted there. Great job from Nuck, trying to keep everybody alive with the internal bomb, but they don't need it. Juker's got just the scepter, and he's gonna get the E-limbs on the neutral there. Great job. Now they have what they need.
Chop cheese, please. Prime.
Nightmare's got the res. They've got the Emerald as well, and C4 about to get that Legendary once again.
19K watchers, 18 AFK them or AFK for drops XD. That is legitimately not true.
Looking at the way that
my chat is mostly older people and they're all vibing.
How are you gonna be able to burst to this when C4 has the answer as well with that legendary?
But people are so used to like hardcore spammy chats that like they're like, every time I ever have a big drop stream, it always happens. People always come in and spam the same thing, and it's like, brother, I've been doing this for years. It's the same thing every damn time.
Mega Hurricane into legendary, takes out Vision first. That's the key DPS who didn't get to use. Oh my goodness, this could be the bit of the map here if he's able to get another Elim Hydra.
All right, chat. Just because that guy's probably not gonna believe me. Yo, if you're lurking, just type 1. Even if you've never typed before, just type 1. No one will see it. Just type 1. That's all I ask. Just type 1 right now.
Through the eye of Agamotto, Hydron has a good amount of fun to take that round.
Surprise! It's the
see how that chat is lagging now because it's going so fast.
I'm telling you, this team.
Because most people here are lurkers and they're just here having a good time. That's what my chat is. My stream's always been how it goes. Okay. That's how it is.
Like Techie down here in the lower bracket home.
That's all it is. And I love it because we're a bunch of old fucks and we just be vibing. And a lot of people also keep me on my second monitor to play games or to watch streams while they're at work or anything like that. So, hey, all those people that end up typing 1, especially the first-time chatters, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You know, I always get like, I don't know, not self-conscious, but I always kind of like probably sound like I'm coping whenever I say that to people. They're like, yeah, sure, man. You know? And it's like, no, that's legitimately how it is. I promise you. You know?
Warlock
so
here. A lot could be said here. Even C4 being on that star
to
enable that res comp, but it's crazy.
Yeah, look at the Vanguard stats too from every single player of the Vanguard on that map. Just great damage, insane final hits. Shroud X played well too. It's not like they played awful.
Yeah, true. It is late. It is late night too. Most
and obviously not.
I'm not a late night streamer normally either. So
twice, but Hydron just lethal eyes, and you know I don't think they'll do the strange ban, but who knows? After that performance, it would look.
Honestly, I didn't know Hydron had the tank in him. That was kind of crazy.
Bad idea, considering like that's what we've seen the impact from Hydron all the time. Like from these changes from Nightmare alone, being on that Doctor Strange has made a.
All right, between rounds though, chat. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna go throw this out, this paper towel, and I'm also gonna go fill up my water. I'll be right back. There should be one more map. If it's a win, if it's not a win, then it'll be two more maps, and then we'll play some games till the wheels fall off.
It spends so much if you're on the other side of Shroud X that it could be hard to have enough for the end of the fight.
Yeah, they got a team wipe at one point, but it didn't matter because Juker and friends just came right back to fight. Now, we just saw Ego Death in the same position, down 1 map, but then they won 2 in a row. Shroud X, this is it. This could be the swan song for this team, and I know that they're eager to advance. I mean, are you not entertained? This is Rivals at its peak, at its I mean, the team fights, the coordinations, the comeback stories, the lower bracket has been insane so far.
Yeah, it has. I really specifically, I like to theorycraft a lot, not only talking about like just balancing in games in here, but looking at the way a lot of these players have made those adjustments. Looking from last week to what we've seen this week, it's so quick to see those adjustments from Nightmare. It's literally night and day. And again, it's a tough lower bracket. The fact that they were here after their first series and they still have that momentum, they still are they're still pushing on, is crazy to say the least.
And kind of like Shugagami, if you guys don't know, again, Nightmare, they earn their spot through the MRI to lock this spot here in Ignite, but it's a new roster. It's a brand new team. Literally nobody is the same, I believe. So crazy stuff to have that unity happen so fast. Guys, we have another matchup. Can Shroud X contend their spot? Are they out? We're about to find out. Don't go anywhere. We've got a quick break.
Alright, water acquired. I guess I should restart the TikTok then, now that the water has been acquired. Maccabi loving the tier 1, by the way. Dorky thing the prime. Wait, guys, I thought Flats retired. God damn it, dude. The last match of the night? Yes. This is gonna be the last match of the night. If they lose this map, then. Do I play single player games? Yeah, I actually been playing a lot recently. Most recently, Terraria this week. Played Terraria for the first time. It was a good time. Thanks, Tracy. Appreciate it. What's up, Ripley? Time's the match gonna start? Well, you can see the timer, right? Like 2 minutes. Well, the match has already started, or the game has already started. Map 1 just finished. Map 2 starts in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. What class am I playing? I don't know what class I'm playing technically. I'm playing Delivering American Freedom. I have a minigun with a bajillion fucking bullets. Yeah, Nightmares and Shroud are playing right now. I will play more Terraria, but I think like the next few days are probably going to be Rivals drop streams with the pro play stuff, and then Overwatch new season is next week. I'll probably play that for a little bit or a couple days, and then maybe more Terraria after that. Gen Z thing, the Prime. Flats always talks about being old. I turned 30 last year and I still haven't got my life going. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. It probably feels fucking scary to be in that position. But life ain't a race. You can get started at any age. You know? Like, there are a lot of big streamers that, like, started later, like, around now. Like, how old I am now. And they're huge now. Like, I think I was talking to Ruben the other night, and he was telling me that, for those who don't remember Ruben's one of my friends from Overwatch, and he's like big into the VTuber scene. Like every big VTuber collabs with him and plays with him. It's kind of wild. And he was telling me most of his VTuber friends are like in their mid to late 30s. Like some of the biggest VTubers around. Crazy. Yo, Pokemon Spike thing the 9 months. Appreciated. Ruben Sargasm? Yeah. That's my goat. Meat Muncher. The Meat Muncher 13. Oh god. Dude, I just restarted the TikTok stream. What the actual fuck did I just read? So like, it ain't a race. I was in the middle of a game when Flats asked me to press 1. I lost that fight, but won the game. Thanks, I appreciate it.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to potentially the last match of today. We just saw Shroud X fall. 1 map, 2 Nightmare at the hands of the Agamotto and Hydra.
I'm 21. Am I too old to go pro? I don't think you should want to go pro, to be honest with you.
See an Adam ban. We saw the same thing happen last time. Triple Res.
You can do whatever you want, obviously. I wouldn't. I don't
so
even.
Hard to get
I'm not even about age.
About being on the
I just don't think it's a good idea anymore.
With these different shifts that we're currently seeing from the Nightmare roster and how the way that they've been able to approach this, and the bans too. Like Aurora was popping off as well. Like,
did you play in the Ultron type version of the game? Oh,
I would also say even on Shroud X, there were a lot
it's
of
in the game. It's
especially by Impunity.
It's like the special game mode. You can find it in the menu.
This was no joke and stagger here. I mean, Micah played perfect for the team to keep everybody up and the anchor that you need, even with triple res, you know, because you have obviously Juker's focused on the DPS a little bit, right? Getting that getting that crazy damage off. And same as
This stream wants to make content and streaming more. Just do it, man. Just do it.
Very well here for the team as we look at the stats.
Just do it. Just send it.
And not bad.
You gotta start doing it. That's genuinely the big secret.
Yeah, the fact that Micah being able to still have like 7.5k damage or so, and then
Pacers are up by 30
damage as Adam.
Holy
really
shit!
That Micah was literally splitting their attention.
Wait, I remember some guy on TikTok. He put in some I remember he put in a bet on the Pacers at the beginning of the year. Wait a minute, that guy's gonna make like a couple $1 million if he didn't cash out.
I want him on the team after this now. Let's sign this guy. Let's get him. Let's get the hype going. No, I think Shroud X, they have what it takes. This is
Wait, I wonder if a new TikTok's gonna come across my feed of that guy. Chad, do you know who I'm talking about? There was some TikTok a while ago, and he was like, he put a bet on the Pacers at the very beginning of the year to win the entire thing, and then in the playoffs it was already worth up to like $60,000 or something. He's like, I'm not selling it.
The positioning that
they're gonna go all the way. Wait, that guy is literally gonna make millions.
Enable them in re-engaging around this res comp. I'm wondering, you know, with just the ban on res comp in general, we're probably gonna see that Adam ban, seeing what they're gonna bring out instead. Or do you think maybe a Doctor Strange? I feel like no, not a waste, but then you have to consider the Doctor Strange being a problem from Hydron and then the Adam Warlock.
Yeah, it depends on the map. If they pick the map that definitely highlights.
Bro, what Pacers not winning? Apparently, Pacers up by 30.
They can't allow the triple res though. It just, but then you know you gotta get rid of Torch because Juker goes crazy there. We actually just saw that last time when they played. So there's only so many bans to go around, and they got to get rid of the key strategist, or that's.
You need to make it as a streamer to be lucky or have skill. It is 90% luck, 10% skill / showing up.
They were up to the task, but on Dom, especially Dom. You have to play perfect. So they might allow it because
the thing is, though,
they're a bit more lenient towards triple res.
Okay,
the reason why luck matters, but it's not everything, is if you're never showing up, it'll never happen. But being able to show up every day for months, weeks, years, that's really hard to do.
1,000 damage output with the
it's really hard to do.
That we also currently saw being put out by Nightmare, and that's
when is OC and
so constantly going in and out, and Impunity was there with those group walls, but it could be so hard.
Yeah, he plays Groot at such an efficient level, and obviously, you know, it's kind of lost with that loss, if that makes sense. But he played perfect. His stats were great. His ults were on time. It was just not enough for Juker and the Res team over there getting the job done. But the job's not finished. They can move on, make this thing 1-1. We just saw it happen with Ego Death, and again, Shroud X, they get to pick the map, they get to pick the side, so they've got, you know, kind of home court advantage to make this thing tied up. But if I'm Nightmare, I'm not changing anything. That was perfect for them.
Make it work if it's not gonna get banned at that point there too, especially some of the key factors. Again, if you get the Emma, if you get the Doctor Strange in there together, Aurora was also putting on a performance. Could also be difficult to run, depending on the Vanguard that you want to like actually put up in the matchup against Emma Frost. It's hard. Then you gotta deal with getting choke slammed over against the wall and then work around everything else, especially if you're yourself like playing Groot, if you're Impunity in that case.
You had the same job going on 12 years?
That was banned against them.
That's a long time.
So now getting set up, we got game number 2
That's a long time.
Here we go, guys. This could be the last match.
Hopefully you get rewarded for that.
Certainly has lived up to it again as a Marvel nerd. So cool just to watch.
All right, finally map 2. I feel like that was a big break between map 1 and map 2 there.
Once again, as the map, such a fun one to see. They can't let Juker play Torch on this map. There's no way they allow that.
Dude, they have to get rid of that. Like, we're gonna see the Juker Nova really come out, though. Oh, the double Emma ban also. Not so surprised, because this is another map that I feel like with those walls around
Emma ban, mag save, yep.
Really allowed her to shine.
And then what? Loki ban, Luna ban.
So unfortunately, this time around,
Loki ban.
Not going to be able to play.
And then mag save.
Again, played high level there. Very good job. Loki being banned.
Mag save probably.
That's such a key ban
yep,
for them.
mag save. Then another Loki ban or a Luna ban on the opposite side.
Now, again, Nuck and Fidel did such an insane job on him. So much hours of practice only to be banned.
Another Loki ban. Now it's a double ban, probably double Luna ban or Invis Luna ban, depending on which one.
Here, what we're gonna get in store for us. I want to see Shroud X really come through with the penny. I feel like you could try to get away with it a little bit at the very beginning here, depending on what side you're on, specifically if you're on that defense side before making some
Cloak.
Here. Also having those teleporters
interesting.
around just make it so fun to play off of repositioning. But we do see the cloak and dagger ban.
So they're gonna save Luna? Yeah, save Luna.
Here's the thing,
then the other team will ban what? Invis or Wolf? Invis or Wolf ban? Or actually, it could be Torch ban too.
Especially in the hands of Doom and how good he is at the hero. So
Mantis ban. Wait a minute, this is interesting. And then another Luna save, right?
And there it is. we've got Mantis at least getting out of the show to help shut down a little bit of that triple res.
Okay, all right. Especially with the damage output that we also saw from Mantis, we didn't highlight.
Cloak save. Whoa.
5K damage output on the Mantis.
Cloak save. Luna ban.
How aggressive that you could play.
Chat, is Cloak more valuable in this meta than Luna?
We just highlighted Micah, and Micah's.
I mean, that's not true. Luna's getting banned every single game, but
around as we got our final bans, and Punisher also being banned, which is kind of big. But Vision.
But no Luna ban on either team this game.
Could go with a number of duelists, but Hella is what I expect here.
Yeah, but they still allow the torch to come out on this map. All right, get settled, get the fire blanket out or so, because Juker is about to do some Juker things.
Yeah, and that was probably the big decision for them. You know, what are they going to do here? They're going to get the Cloak and Dagger ban. A lot of respect shown there, because that could have been potentially, I guess, the Torch ban. But, you know, they know what they're going to bring, and we got the Fly Show here.
I thought the caster was AI.
Air action as we have Juker on Torch.
AI is getting harder and harder to spot these days.
You can play just about anybody. Incredible flex hero. And duelists, and so we're gonna
Streamer broke 20k people watching. Huge. 20k people. You know what this calls for? Ah, shit, it's on cooldown.
Saw too. Torch as they were hovering right over it too. So having that flexibility also helping out.
Yeah, can you guys stop? I'm trying to retire over here.
We take a look at how we're gonna get started.
Every time I tell people, hey, listen, I'm trying to do more variety and less one game. Every time I say that, every time I talk about it, I come back and I have a bigger stream than I had the last time. Like, god damn it, can you guys stop?
I feel like I'm living in a paradox, or is it going to be the sleep paralysis?
Let me go.
Or nightmare with the way that they've been playing around.
Yo, let me fucking go.
Fifth
thing to prime.
Good amount of pressure going here, and just these open sight lines by the bridge side, but they're
trying to do variety streams. Let me go.
On the next corner.
Yeah, a lot of pressure and control of the high ground and establishing the air.
Stop it.
This is all important in war and here in Marvel.
It is cozy, yeah.
As Aura now trying to get that poke damage and keep the team back.
I don't want to be stuck in shooter jail or hero shooter jail forever. I want to vibe. I want to go mine in Terraria. I want to go fucking be a degenerate and play ZZZ. You know?
But then looking around, a nice little sandwich here followed up between Vision and Doomed. Seaforth is the first to go out from Nightmare.
Yeah, that sidelock pick on an Ultron is massive there. Insanely good job from there. And Juker, though, doing what he does best, getting rid of Doom.
Stellar Blade when? I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay of Stellar Blade.
And Dogman do just that.
Through the invisible boundary, the just amount of damage coming out together. Shroud Eggs trying to ride off this momentum.
Maybe even you appreciate it with even that without the hero shooters.
Yeah, I speak Groot here.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love either one. It's great. You know, I'm just saying because like you know, as a streamer, right? You when you do something and people like it, and a lot of people show up and a lot of people watch. It's like that's like a reinforcement thing. It's like, oh, people enjoy this. I'll do this more, right? And then I'm trying to do other stuff, and every time I come back to Rivals or Overwatch, it's a bigger stream than I last time. And I'm like, god damn it, yo, can you guys chill? Relax. Let me go. Let me be free.
Vision up in the sky, getting that pressure ready, and look at the ults on both teams. The economy for Nightmare, they're ready to rock as point one went fast.
Micah, I got all eyes right here.
Stop reinforcing the opposite thing.
To determine how they want to be able to counter the supernova here from Vision. Doomed, of course, looking for.
What is Flats gonna play? Date everything? Is date everything a game, or are you asking me to make a schedule?
And at the same time, the meteor now coming in to find itself on the other side of the fire tornado. While Betty put into position, the fate of both worlds. No meteors found, and Hydra, while everyone was busy, tries to wrap around and use the Eye of Agamotto.
It's a game.
Of ultimates, but also executions. There was nothing done across the board.
What kind of game is it?
Trying to get that ultimate in the sky for that meteor in, but it did miss. The torch narrowly getting away as Doom.
It's a dating sim. I don't know if I want to play a dating sim. Oh, another huge Groot ult. Yo, their Groot ults have actually been so big. Honestly, been the difference maker for Shroud X is the Groot ults.
Impunity had set them up what they were trying to back away from the type of damage that they were facing.
Oh. Groot does not talk much, but his ult speaks volumes, Vicky. It's fantastic.
When can I get to watch you play Terraria? I mean, the YouTube VOD should
Very
exist
I could understand
already,
you know,
for like part 1, 2, and 3. But play like it again live, I think it's probably gonna be about a week.
Just wrapping around with the rest of Shroud.
No, thanks, COD. Appreciated.
Trying to cross the distance by the bridge and try to prevent Nightmare from trying to set up here.
They got a full
Am I gonna be a Sims player? Yo, The Sims might be fire. I feel like that might be boring stream content, but I think it would be fire.
Wake-up calls you can get from ShroudX as they drop the dom match of that triple res. They kind of figure things out here, and they're just going to rely on their play. But we saw this with Nemesis too, and how they performed. Now they got to seal the deal.
I love that angle from Dogman, by the way. Just playing off the lip out of the line of sight of Nightmare, but still providing more pressure there before they're forced to drop down. And ShroudX are just trying to get through the car wash at this point. Playing off the low ground here as Aurora does have that meteor available. Hydron's got the Eye of Agamotto, maybe trying to set up, coming in from the high ground here. As Shroud, though, are going to be able to answer back with the Eternal Bond just to allow them to stay alive right through the invisible boundary. And here comes the Eye of Agamotto, going to be able to find 3. Vision's the first to go down. Dogman meets him back in the spawn. Impunity then has a deal from the other side here, too.
But it's too late. If you want all the packs, prepare to drop like $2,000. I know out there somewhere a Star Citizens player just laughed.
Unfortunately for the Agamotto, huge as always. I draw and do what he does best. Love Groot though on this map. I think it really creates so much space that you need, especially with all the air chaos with torches.
Especially right here too, when you have to play off that slight low ground, you need to force this team off the high ground. This positional advantage, unless you take a different angle, as Doomed is already doing alongside Vision.
A Genshin player just blinked.
Also has that prison ready to
fire.
Nightmare playing on
that was a good one.
Expecting it at this point.
Honestly, Sims might be a fun time for like a couple streams. I'd be in.
What's about to happen here is they drop down from the low ground. Love that play. C4 though going up in the sky. Goddess of Death throwing those crows down. We saw this kind of cycle in the last match as they go into that Catherine of protection, if you will, Vicky, and no one getting eliminated. Great patience there from ShroudX.
And literally the car wash there. Just gonna take their time extra hard to make sure the trees are squeaky clean.
Yeah, I think we just pretend it didn't happen.
Have all ultimates available. They haven't needed to utilize it just yet, but around this brute wall, there's nowhere to run. Aurora's stuck. You can't go anywhere, and no one can even shoot at the brute walls because the whole team is being pressed by Dogman. Here comes his strangling.
Another huge Groot ult. Dude, these Groot ults are disgusting. You could tame some dinos in Ark Survival? Never again. I've been there, done that, never again.
As we've got Coachella with the Luna Snows behind, the tornadoes in the sky, and Vision now trying to make way, get the picks needed. Nuck though, getting a not one but 2, and that could do it. They get the.
I'm not setting timers to wake up at 4 in the morning to go feed the babies.
It looks like Coachella ShroudX.
You know, I ain't doing that.
Out here. They had to
I'm
let
good.
Nightmare know that last map. No res comp here? Alright, well now they'll be able to lock in.
Yeah, that was
yeah, but like, what kind of Sims content would even be good, like, or fun?
Like a Marvel movie's climax, right? At the very end of
just playing it for the first, like a normal playthrough? Is there like more interesting versions, or like what?
We just saw this with Ego, but if I'm them, I'm like, all right, well that's the wake up call we needed. And to be honest, Vicky, they were doing great on domination, but they had to win twice, right? And that was just obviously not gonna happen.
It was really hard. Again, when you have to just deal with literally zombies coming at you in waves, having to work around that now and make.
How many ads per hour?
I just feel like we saw such great follows between the group. Dogman too, in terms of positioning. I feel like.
Watch YouTuber Gray still plays, brother. I haven't heard that name in years. Holy shit! I actually used to watch him a bit.
In terms of prioritizing positioning.
I actually used to watch him a long time ago. I forgot about that guy.
Honestly, a huge hero here is Doomed.
I think I stopped watching him when he started doing Happy Wheels. That was it for me. I couldn't do it anymore.
It was fast. It happened before you knew it. Impunity, though, swapping over to Doomed.
I mean, it was Happy Wheels and GTA. That was it for me.
These Vanguards putting on a absolute show here. Stats across the board, pretty crazy.
Wondering here, looking at Nightmare Hydron being on that Magneto, maybe not being able to find that consistency with the Doctor Strange. Not so surprised with the impact.
What is that crosshair?
It's available here. ShroudX going to be able to now have that impunity, like you mentioned, being on that Doctor Strange, just to try to answer back after the action that we saw. Dogman's just stunned briefly.
Hey, good for him.
And it's just the duking it out here off the spawn gates, just to see who gets their first footing.
Yeah, and ShroudX can't play Wolverine, but Juker can. They did not get the ban off in there.
How long do I need to watch for the drop? 6 hours over the next like 3.5 weeks.
Struggle as well, but still not a bad pick there. C4,
yeah, this map's meta seems to be turning into spawn holds.
That triple Vanguard play. We saw triple Vanguard before. Teams like to push.
Any more Rainbow Six games? I might be down to do more Siege. I'd probably be down. I just wish I had a squad to play Siege with. I feel like playing Siege by myself is going to be boring. You know?
Which means Impunity couldn't take it right afterwards, and it's going to be another wipe now as Nightmare
Yo, what's up, Walker? Thank you for the big bits. What's up, dude? Yeah.
Just wanted to say, your rivals' videos, especially spectating number 1 and bronze players, have been extremely insightful in the way you've broken down and spectate the VODs have taught
that's really
me
kind.
In fact, it has even helped me to improve playing as a street in rivals. Recently, I was able to watch your recent Terraria stream VOD as well.
Oh yeah?
You should totally open up the idea of being a variety stream.
Yo, that's really kind. Yo, much love, dude. That means a lot. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Me queuing into a solo queue of Siege. I wish I had a squad to play Siege with. Yeah, brother. Feel that?
Awesome ultigonomy for Shroud X right now. Fidel on point
yeah.
with the fate of both worlds. And now we've got an Agamotto
I don't know. Just something I thought about. I appreciate that. It was really kind, though. Much love, dude.
Just now from Shroud X. Great defensive hold.
The fact that
this is the last match of the day.
Vanguard,
yeah.
They're still able to put in this damage out because no one's looking at.
After that, I'm probably just gonna I don't know. I'm probably not gonna play ranked. It's 11 p.m. I'm just gonna fucking feed in quick play and just like run it down.
Yeah, like what they have here in there. One in the arsenal. All you need is that big Wolverine hit, but there's the Agamotto happening, and it's not from Hydron, but the other way, and it doesn't. Hydron took it personally. He got rid of that Strange immediately.
Agamotto literally just went blind right there. He couldn't do anything. Juker now coming in, gonna be able to get the kidnap off of Videl, who was already one shot by the way, and it's just slicing. That's that.
Nope. I don't actually really want to do much more spectating. I'm actually kind of stopping because unfortunately I started to get deja vu, like as if back when I played Overwatch at the start of Overwatch 2. Every day people came to my stream and like demanded multiple times to stream. They would DM me all the time. I would try to like, they would like email me. They would try to like harass my mods or like people in my Discord and be like, spectate me, I want you to spectate me. And it's like super transactional half the time because like if they don't get their spectate, then they just leave. And it's not what I want. Like I enjoy doing the content, it's really good YouTube content, but like nothing's worse than like I'm playing Terraria or like, you know, like me, I'm playing some ranked or something and someone comes in and goes, yeah, what are you doing? Like, you know what honestly would be cool? You should do some spectating. Or like, the one that actually tilts me the most is if I'm ever like, yeah, chat, I'm tired, or like today's been a tough day, I'm not having a good day today, like I'm gonna probably just do like a shorter stream, and someone's like, you know dude, I feel that, man, you know what might make you feel better? If you like spectated some bronzes. And I just like wanna like
make it 1-1 now, and all the ults in favor
fucking
now.
pisses me off. That one makes me mad. That one actually genuinely makes me fucking mad.
But they have the strategist ult
you know,
to help them stay alive between the fate of both worlds as well as the eternal bond.
Here comes the silent assassin as well. Punity, there it is. I was waiting for the lineup, and we've got the skies opening up. And
so yeah, that's why I kind of want to. That's why I haven't been doing it recently.
As the big pick is going to open up ton and clobber inside.
Well, I just want to do other shit. It's not about, I'm not really burned out. It's just like I just genuinely want to do other shit. And then every time I do anything else, like a lot, like unfortunately that content attracts the people that are like that. So like I'm like, it just makes me not as motivated. That's just unfortunately the reality, right? And I know it's not everybody. It's like it's not like it's gonna go away forever. But when it was Overwatch back in the day, holy shit, it was bad.
And they played that to perfection, getting like that was insane, both defense and offense wise.
1-1. We got a series, map 3.
It's also like I feel like Araka just plays such a heavy part into that too, just playing out that terrain so well. Especially
dude, look, Loki spectate after this match. It's so soothing. Yeah.
Yeah, look at us, Vicky. Two 1-1s, 2-2-1 games. I mean, we're eating good, viewers. We're eating good. Impunity was
the MO1 is still available. Yeah, you have to finish the magic drops before the MO1 goes back up. I don't know why it works like that. That's just how it is.
Vision, man. I said thing I wasn't crazy on, but he was.
No, map 3 went to game 3. Or sorry, last game went to map 3 as well.
At times, and we're seeing it right here. There's the group hug.
Is that cozy? Yeah.
Group hug, I love that. And the follow-up, like everyone was popping their ultimates to just mirror one another, and there was no trades going on until that moment where now everyone's stuck in place. There is no other choice but to land everything.
Yeah, without question. I mean, again, Groot's silent, but that ult can just.
You should do more variety content. The only thing I don't like about spectating is you only spectate bronze. I won an eternity game with 40 PS to support and join Discord, play my match replay, but I found out it's only bronze. Yeah, I know, because that's all I want to do.
Playing torch here. I mean, we kind of
that's literally all I want to do, though.
It up our sleeve too. And here's
so,
the thing, Vicky, Vision and Doomed play torch at different times.
I know you don't.
So, like,
I know you don't mean it. Like you're doing it in a very nice way,
actually,
but it's like,
flexibility being huge,
you know, obviously you're then disappointed that I'm not going to do what you want me to do, which is fine. Like that's normal. But
Magneto, I know we saw
you see where that causes a new issue, where it's like, no, I only want to do this, right? And then someone comes in like yourself who like wants something else, and then you get disappointed, and it's like now we're both disappointed, you know. So hopefully that makes sense.
Put out by Fidel and Nook. I mean, look at that. Fidel didn't even need to use the Fate of Both Worlds at the end. Just relied on the Eternal Bond instead. So Cycling Fuel's strategist ultimates were also really good.
What a way to cap that off. You see Dongman with the
Last of Us streams are great. I'm sad that the VOD of the last part of Last of Us is fucking gone because
Storm and Magneto against Triple Vanguard. It's just not gonna be enough.
Fucking copyright. You know.
And they're not phased by it. They're weathermen out there with the mic and the camera in the storm. They don't care. And Shroud X, again, good clap back there.
Are we waiting for Emong to get on? Apparently it's next week. I thought his was this week.
That's why you saw Duke swapping over to that Wolverine.
But I guess it's next week.
And there too, right? Like the last half, at least, of that last round attempt. So, you know, making those adjustments, not quick enough. Triple Vanguard still able to plant their feet there too.
Yeah. I mean, guys, we have Nightmare. We've got Shroud X.
Yeah. No, I know. Like, I wasn't. I was just trying to use it as like a thing to point out, like as part of the conversation. I think you understand that. I just want to be sure.
Not going anywhere. Let's face it. We have a quick break.
Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is so tilting. That's funny. How do I use your my Prime sub on you? You hit the subscribe button, and then there's a little box that says use free Twitch Prime sub. And you click on that and you get ad-free viewing. Just check and see if you have it, because you might have it and you might not even know you do. You're already paying for it because you have Amazon Prime. All it does is take money out of Bezos' pocket. Crayon, thank you for 2 months. I've played Helldivers before. I think Helldivers is kind of a boring game by yourself. Like, it's great with friends, but like by yourself, I don't think I would like it as much. But I did play it before with a group and it was really fun. I had a good time. Mixed thing the 3 months. If I had a group, for sure. Oh, absolutely not. That never goes well. Scarling the Prime. Ever play Halo? Like Infinite? Probably not. I do love Halo though. Like I love the story, the campaign. I did play the campaign on stream. It was fire. But I don't know if I'd like want to play like online Halo in this day and age. You tried Monster Hunter? Oh yeah. Okay, Monster Hunter is the one game I ever played on stream. It was such a bad stream that I said I will never do this again. I've never had that happen with a game, but that Monster Hunter was the only game that's ever happened with. And it wasn't the game's fault. It was just the stream experience was horrendous. Stardew? Oh yeah, you should go on my Moreflats channel. There's like 28 parts of me playing Stardew. I played that whole fucking game. There was a time where I think I only played that for like a month. Jobless got knocked out earlier, unfortunately. They got rolled. Stardew, the Stardew streams were fire. The Stardew streams were genuinely fire. That was the time before Flats 2 became a 24/7 channel. So a lot of people, that was like a different era. Witcher 3 playthrough when? I played through, actually it was before I was a streamer, I 100% of the game. So I probably wouldn't play it again. I did play BG3. My whole playthrough of BG3 is on my main channel, on the Flats channel. There's 3 parts. Part 1 is like 12 hours long or something. No, part 1's like 8 hours long. No, actually it might be like 10 or 12 hours long. It's a very long, fully edited playthrough. Elden Ring? Yep, my Elden Ring movie is also 12 hours long, fully edited. The full playthrough, one video. Sorry, video with Zanny, loved it. Hey, I'm glad. Cauliflower brain link the prime. Did you like Rainbow Six X? It was fun. It was a good time. Very, very good. So Mark. So Darren. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. This is it. No matter what, this is the end of the Ignite for today, and winner is going to move on. Is it going to be the Juker Nation and Nightmare or Shroud X? Are they going to fight back? I'm so excited to watch what is about to happen, because Nightmare now has that home court advantage. They get to pick the map and the side, but Shroud X obviously coming off what was just you know, all gas no brakes. Vic.
Yeah, man, I know Shroud at home just trying to give the energy that he needs to his team right now to perform, because this is the elimination bracket. This is where all the stakes are up for both of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, okay, you know what? I'm going to put you on the spot.
Thanks, Aussie.
Both these
Appreciate
teams,
you.
Razor Thin, Nightmare look
you ever played Dead by Daylight? No, I like my...
Who do you think
I like my mental being in a good state.
Yeah, I feel like map 1 is always super chaotic for both sides. Like, you could definitely see like a lower seed always trying to take that map with how chaotic it could be. But with the way that Nightmare is playing, man, and having the map pick advantage,
I like it.
I feel like, you know, the fact that
also, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch or YouTube side. Get your drop slash
you want to stare on and everything like that. Having that advantage
the whole screen for the last map.
I gotta say Nightmare, man.
I like it. You know what? For entertainment purposes, I'm going the opposite way. I like Shroud X here. And you know what, though? Somehow, we haven't seen a lot of group bans, but if they were to ban
Grats on 20K? What is there, 20K people here?
Together, because Impunity, just what he can do numbers-wise there. But this is it, guys. It's
I don't really ever care about view count or ever look at it, but...
Day 5, if you've been here the whole time, shout out, guys.
20K people? You know what might go crazy if 20K people all got hit with ads at the same time?
Just a moment on the map that Nightmare picked to try to give them the upper edge. Will Shroud X bounce back from a 1-0, or will they be sent packing on symbiotic surface? Clintar.
Okay, of course you get that convergence action after we just saw Convoy. Mixing things up, of course, the Emma Frost now off the table, saving the Magneto once again from
I'm
sorry.
Side
before seeing the
Pancakes at 21 months. Thomas League the Prime. That was dude. It was too tempting. It was too tempting. I'm sorry.
Loki being banned there again. They're gonna shut that down from Nuck.
Oh man, it was too tempting.
MVP 40K healing and just dominant at
that. Was like the prime.
But we're gonna get that the wolf ban yet again as well.
Okay, and the cloak.
I used to play Overwatch here and there.
Gonna be able to protect it on their
lost 100 people, but think about all the people AFK that just got
course,
smacked with an ad, and I just farmed them for ad revenue.
First map alone, Aurora
you know,
has gone so crazy here. Looking at
ooh, a group ban. Smart. The Groot has honestly been a big difference maker. That's an aura ban right there.
Ban Groot. I'm a little worried how insane Impunity is there. I had a feeling. I'm telling you, I saw the future there. I like the cloak and dagger ban. Again, that's just the shout out to Mike and how well they performed. And there's the triple rails comp shut down as well. But to spice things up, here's the deal: you ban the group, but just
how come Loki's banned all night? Because Loki is one of the best characters in the game.
Pick whatever they want to in terms of the strategist player. And you know what? Even rivals couldn't handle all the heat. That is the anticipation of this matchup. It's called Ignite for a reason, and these teams are ready to go. Listen, we know we're going to be keeping those.
I've never seen that happen before.
So we saw it right there as we work it on the back end. Group ban for Impunity.
So wait, do they have to redo the bans and just do the exact same one? How's that going to work?
Yeah, I was gonna say Impunity also has like a really cracked Captain America, but that's not what you want to swing in from depending on like what side you're on too. So seeing how that's gonna be approached, you know, the mag coming out from Impunity will be interesting because we've also seen.
Gotta buy that Range Rover. I would never buy a Range Rover in my entire life. Range Rovers are the biggest pieces of dog shit on the planet. A Range Rover is like a status symbol that you buy to show off to other people that you have money, but to anyone who actually knows anything about a car knows that that's just a fucking money pit. It's just like, you know, you want to throw money into a blender and blend it up. It's the same thing as owning a Range Rover.
At the very end, but he's able to flex.
Tesla takes that spot. I mean, Teslas are something else, but like truly,
from a couple days ago,
truly Range Rovers are horrendous.
Is going to be the big makeup play.
You have a Range Rover? Sorry. L take. That's just... Range Rovers are some of the least reliable vehicles of all time. And like, I know you don't buy a car like that for the reliability. You want reliability, buy a Toyota. Right, you buy a Toyota, you buy a Honda. But if I'm buying a luxury vehicle, I want the luxury vehicle to at least make it out of my driveway at least once a week. You know?
Yes, it's a little bit different there too, but it also
that thing ain't ever making it out of the driveway.
You're trying to throw. If you have a flyer, obviously having that cloak and
that thing is gonna get cooked all the time.
You know, just primary fire.
That thing is a status in the mechanic shop
combined together with like an
statement.
And having her shield.
Reliability sounds like luxury to me.
Really does help depending on
okay,
what
but like,
duelists want to run too.
Listen,
it's been cool to see all the
a Toyota Camry is slow as fuck, right? If I want to get in a car and go zoom zoom, vroom vroom, you don't buy a Toyota, right? That's where like someone wants to have some fun, you know what I mean? And like, you enjoy a car that's a little more fun to drive. You probably don't want a Toyota or a Honda or something like that, right? That's why you buy something else. But Range Rover though is just horrid, you know?
There's just stuff that we
horrid.
Can't pull off all the time and ladder that you're seeing.
Any car can blow up. Of course, any car can blow up. But like, you know, like,
only for your own team, but for the enemy team
if like most of them are shit boxes, right? And then it's like, if your chances of getting a shit box with a Range Rover is like 50% versus like 3% with something else, it's like, okay,
you could hold like a high to low ground positioning.
You know.
We saw, just talking about our previous match, the counter from Seaforth, where we saw the Punisher at one point to deal with Doomed being the menace that they were on the Torch. How do you get around these more vertical maps where you can
that whole overseas propaganda about Asian cars being more reliable still going around?
That you do before
they're back in the 70s.
Where you're not going to really get touched because the terrain's helping you in your favor.
I love what you said about Trump.
Am I wrong to say that Toyota's the most reliable brand? Well, actually, that's not. Maybe that's. Well, no, it is definitely is. Toyota's probably still number one. Top three is like Toyota, Porsche, I believe, and Mazda.
As we lock back in, same bands, same pick, same map. And these teams are ready to go here as we look at what is
I think is like top 3 reliability these days. It's Subaru right now. Is it really Subaru right now? I know Subaru was on the come up. Honda, low-key Honda fell off. I mean, they're still really good, but like the new Hondas kind of fell off a little.
The penny coming out from Shoudex. We're gonna have to wait and find out our final.
Kia? I wouldn't buy. I wouldn't buy a Kia. I'd walk.
Final series.
Where do Volvos rank? Volvos rank right next to like an M1 Abrams. You want a car you don't want to get in an accident with, or sorry, not with, against a Volvo. You're dead. You're fucking cooked. You're in an average car and you crash into a Volvo, you're dead. Goodbye. Those things are actual fucking tanks.
Is out. If you guys are ready to see
like if you want you want game, if you are scared to death of dying and like your number one priority in life is to never die, buy a Volvo.
Really helps out, especially in that narrow path.
Buy a Volvo. Those things are fucking absolute monsters. They're not very fun. Like they're kind of boring cars. That thing will I think you get hit by like a fucking train. You'd probably be fine. BMW is a lot more reliable these days, actually. That's an outdated take that BMW is not reliable. BMW has actually had a huge comeback the last like 5 to 10 years.
Back to the spawn on the attempt.
Always surviving that initial onslaught is so important. I mean, just absolutely.
I mean, chat, what do I know, though? I drive a fucking Ram.
I love this right now.
But I didn't buy the thing for its reliability. I bought it because I want to go vroom vroom fast.
Safety over there if things get too tense.
So, do with that information as you will.
The penny play, we're getting to see it in 4K now. Shroud X Vision popping off currently, as you currently saw on that Doom feed earlier too.
I will say the greatest part of owning that thing is I never get cut off anymore, ever. No one cuts my ass off. Never. Doesn't happen. haven't gotten cut off in fucking 6 months. I did get rear-ended yesterday, though. I got rear-ended yesterday, to be fair. I guess I can't really say a whole lot. I did get rear-ended yesterday. But I didn't get a scratch, so... Yeah, if you didn't see my tweet, I tweeted it yesterday. I got rear-ended yesterday. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I got rear-ended at a red light, and then I got out of the car. If you didn't hear the story earlier, okay, here's the TLDR. Got rear-ended at a red light, hopped out of the car because I was like, what the fuck? I felt it. I went back and looked, he was backing away, and I put my arms up like, hello? And he backed over a curb, like it was like a triangle curb. Backed over the curb, I heard something crunch like a bumper, and then they just like went between two other cars because we were all stopped at a red light because there was a ton of traffic, cut through the intersection, cut like a bunch of people off, and fled immediately. Guy fucked up his car running away, and the light turned green, so I didn't get to see right away. But once I got out of the intersection, I went and looked. I didn't have a scratch. Literally not even dust. Not even a fucking scratch, and the guy fucked up his car and ran. I'm like, okay. Thanks, asshole. Get fucked.
He's gonna go in for the dance of the butterflies, and he's gonna establish at least some pressure and space making. Impunity is gonna get that pick though to slow things down, and that's gonna just.
Did you report it? I didn't have any info. I didn't have a license plate or anything. He's just gone. Like he literally just took off immediately, crunched his car and gone. Like what am I gonna say? Like some guy hit me and then I got no info. It's just like a dark gray / silver Audi, you know? Wasn't much for me to really do. I just went home. Red light camera? Maybe there could have been a red light camera, but they didn't. I mean, I was fine. I didn't do anything. I didn't even get a scratch. I mean, he hit me dead on the bumper, so like, you know, that bumper's fucking steel.
Against Vision here, still leaving 4 alive as Sleepy makes her way back.
It's tug of war, back and forth, trade ins and out. We have 22 seconds from that point. There's only halfway. We're trying to get in. Dogman's trying to get into this point and try to stall things with Spider Time. Again, one of Rival's most, I would say, underwhelming ultimates. But Nightmare gets that cap. Oh, no!
Wait, right beforehand, okay, yeah, just, I mean, used up, you know, at the very end, but you can see how desperate Nightmare were just to finally get this movie.
Yeah, true. I guess it could be frame damage.
Nightmare, so I understand that. We've got
I highly doubt it.
Ooh, a portal
but you're right.
Trying to happen right away. You can have. Are they taking the fight? They taking the fight right to them? This is chaos. Look at that. The objective just trying to move through.
Yeah, Jobless Bums lost earlier.
Sick if it could go through the portal itself. It cannot, though, ladies and gentlemen. As we have Hydra now taking the fight right to him, and we've got the Dance of the Butterflies backline once again, not getting those connections. Doom finding the good opportunities, but not landing the final
Credible hitting the prime.
Can't get it, but at least here on the other side, Juker with the rest of Nightmare come out on top on finding.
You should actually. The funniest part was the face of the guy behind me, who like witnessed it. He was on the phone and he was just like in shock. He was like,
following up, and that's gonna be another team fight.
He's like looking at me and I'm looking at him and I was just like. Like, what do I fucking do? Like, he just gone. Guy fucked up his car and took off.
As well as you could play after a pretty devastating first point there, even though they got the
like, all right.
They only have a minute.
Went on with my day.
One last team fight to try to save the day here. And in terms of ult economy, they got just about nothing. They do have impunity right here for this fight. Vision, though.
No, I was. I wasn't in an area that I know like super well.
Having some of that with Fidel slowly approaching that fate of both.
I mean, if we're talking real talk, I could have probably chased him, but like, what? I'm not. What am I gonna do that for? Like, that's just dangerous and stupid. It was no damage.
The meter just blows up in his hand. Put that thing away as Doom falls afterwards. The follow-up from Juker, adding an extra, even more damage coming. The pressure of War now having the meteor doesn't find it smart. Sleepy is able to jump away in that invisibility after using the invisible boundary here, and Vision still being the menace. Going up,
thanks, Credible. Appreciate it.
Nightmare, but there's just too much now before
that's a big strange ult right there.
The Eye of Agamotto used up on Nightmare, and now with just Micah dancing around on the other side of the point.
Yeah, reporting making insurance increase. Yeah, true.
Insane, perfect play there. Absolute from both teams. You can see they wanted.
Well, also like, I mean, real talk, chat. If somebody runs from something like that, there's one of three things. Like that kind of a situation, right?
Counterplay there.
They're either running because they have no license / no insurance, which is the least likely. Number 2, they have a warrant.
Maybe this time
right.
Around. Don't have
yeah, warrant or drunk, like something like actually fucked. Or 3, if they have the balls to run, maybe they have like a weapon on them, you know.
The first one to go out is Hydron, with no answer to the dance of butterflies, they fall like flies.
Huge Psylocke ult.
That was absolute beautiful execution there. At the
Shroud X looking pretty damn good.
Shroud X getting what is a major hold.
No, I noticed that
Shroud X on this map and wipe the floor with them. What a great response for Shroud X to get things back on track here. And now, you know what you have to do to advance, Vicky, to get and try to punch that ticket to the playoffs.
Oh, and looking at Nightmare at what they could do now. That was... Man, even coming out with nothing, they tried their best when they were on the attack. Now seeing what are the swap-ups off to the other side that we're going to see.
I mean, I don't know the area very well.
Supernova Juker, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, that was just honestly tough play. If it wasn't one, it was the other. And Vision showing his trump card, and while you know the rest of their action. Classic spider time, by the way, there from Dogman and Penny Parker. Just classic. I'm telling you, Penny's almost better out of the ult. It's just such a devastating.
I mean, real talk, it's like.
But yeah,
I'd just rather not deal with it.
Switch up here for
Who wants to fucking deal with that shit, you know?
Looking here, the way that we saw the
fuck dealing with any of that shit. That's ass.
A lot of impact from Vision specifically. Looking at the fact that you have 18,000 damage, 9 final hits. It's that DPS diff being able to make that difference, honestly. Vision.
All right, Shroud X looking pretty good here. All they gotta do is cap 2 points, basically.
It just allows Vision to get into much better positioning with the turret.
Oh man, this is bound to be a great last bit here. Put yourself in their shoes, guys.
Farm up some supportal to start up the game.
Your journey, lose, go home, pack the bags. As now we have Shroud X going up. This is not the easiest point to take, though, and you can tell a lot right away. They're not going to elect to use the portal to get in onto the point, as we have both Vanguards pushing left room here, Vic.
Be better timing in just trying to come back if you find certain members just falling in this initial fight. The way they try to take this slowly, they have to work around Juker too, flying in the skies. Vision being on that Punisher to try to counter that.
Yeah, Juker is going to be a big point of contention here. I mean, just so much pressure from Torch and damage, and really just
yeah, sure. I mean, dealing with any insurance stuff sucks. Like when my apartment first flooded years ago, I tried to make an insurance claim with my like renter's insurance because like technically like the bottom of my couches got water damage because like the legs got exposed to the water, and they found a way to deny my claim because ready for this. I had flood insurance, but because technically it came in from an area that is considered basement of the building, it was deemed seepage damage. Thus, it was not coverable, even though my apartment was basement level floor. So the apartment is basement level, but because it came in from a different part of the building, it was classified as seepage, and they denied the claim. I would have to take them to court for, like, the legs of my fucking 20-year-old couch. I'm not doing that shit. I just changed insurance after that. I was like, I'm not doing that.
Did not get caught in all of that. Fidel keeping Shroud X in this fight. Vision to clean up the rest on.
So to answer your question, or to follow up on what you said, yes, that's definitely what it is. Rock and Rose, the Prime.
A slight stagger here.
Oh my goodness, absolute flawless play at the moment, and they're just looking, yeah, to get, if they can get this stagger on Human Torch, that'd be massive, even though they do look, they're doing a little bit of spying here. Love what they've got. They're going to close off potential the portal right here. They're looking for what path they're taking, and I think they know it. They're going to put the portal there to block that path, which is massive.
Well, the point of insurance is
that
what if, you know? Like, everyone has a different what if level.
Oh my gosh, as this is the last bit, the point going 0.99
Ooh.
Advancement for the loss. Vision gets the trade with C4 taking him down.
Even if they lose this fight, though, they still have 4 minutes. Yeah, they're just going to reset.
This is it.
Wait, no, they're still winning. Wait.
Yes, Joker is flying around the sky.
Wait.
He does find Doom, but has no sustainability. The Eye of Agamotto
Wait.
coming in from the heavens from Hydron. Shout X though. Now even if they find themselves falling here, Dogman being the last one alive still finds Hydron and having the reset available with Fidel as they try to
now in the back trying to keep Dogman alive.
Wait, they got the Luna. They got the Luna though.
They get the stagger on Micah. This is it. There's 3 minutes on the clock, but right now they're playing.
Wait, this clutch is crazy.
To finish it out.
Shifts away, force multiple ults.
As we've got the tornadoes coming in from Juker.
If they don't die here, this is gonna be crazy. They forced Luna ults.
Juker then finding Doom. The dance off too. Fate of both worlds activated from Fidel. Outshrouded.
Oh, they left him so early. They just saw a couple seconds left. Oh no. Wait, Shroud X just kind of trolled a little.
You know they were sitting on the edge of those seats.
Yeah, and it's like they're looking to kind of get back together, but then they're getting a trade and they stick in the fight. But that was a huge win there for Aurora. There was only
Shroud X kind of might have just trolled a little bit.
To get that point, there is still 2 minutes though. But Shroud X out of ultimates, Doom getting close, Vision getting close. We've seen this story before.
That retouch from Nightmare was crazy. The stall from Hydron alone, even after he fell, was huge here versus Dogman. Now giving them another fighting chance for these next 2 minutes, 20 seconds approach, and Nightmare have a plethora of ultimates to work with.
Yeah, I mean, Dogman, I definitely understand why he used that Agamotto there. It made sense, you know, trying to clutch it up at the very end. Now they got to rebuild, but Nuck is ready. They're going to get that internal bond. They just did this with. There's the co-op time coming. You've got the Luna Snow and Vision. Can he get the picks needed for the win?
They get the, the damage boosted Venom ult through the fucking cloak ult kills the Punisher. The Invis is going to get nuked though. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually an insane game. Gets pushed away, gets no value with the ults. But they do have a Punisher ult, so they could swing with it. They are going to swing with it. Oh my god. But they got the kill. But they're going to... But they're going to come back, though. They're not going to be able to cap with this. They're burning so much time. Wait, they're trolling. Wait, unless he gets that kill? No, he's not gonna get the kill. They're trolling! Shroud X is trolling! Oh my god, they're trolling so hard. Wait, what do their ults look like though? Hang on. Luna ult versus nothing. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. They do have Luna ult, but if they poke too hard, it might be Jover. They had 4 minutes going into this last fight when they died. They died the first push here with 4 minutes.
Let's see who comes out on top.
And it's coming down to the last fight.
Vision now leading the way, putting in the pressure. Fidel having the fate of both.
They just keep fighting too long.
Butterflies too, as right now Shroud X are trying to approach from that slight hybrid high ground to that low ground before trying to contest around the next corner.
They're taking too long. They're giving support ults. They just gave another support ult. They had support ult advantage. They don't even really have the ult advantage anymore. They had it. Oh, Hydron got his... Oh no, Hydron accidentally held his E too long and got anti-heal. But he could TP back. Luckily, he was the first one who died. So he could TP back. Maybe that was planned. He could have planned that? But they died. Oh. No, don't C9 though. Don't C9. Don't C9. You can't C9. You can't C9. Oh, dude, that was actually so close. That was almost an insane comeback. Damn, Shroud X deserved dub right there. Almost blew it, but they were looking good.
Been a minute on the clock. Shroud X clutch it.
It's poetic. They've been told they can't win the big one. They've won the big one on a big stage as they advanced and Vision blows the smoke from the gun. What an insane effort from both teams. If you're Nightmare, you're just hard crushed. He was right there.
So were they trolling or no? They did troll really hard, but they had 4 minutes, so they got multiple fights. That was way closer than it probably should have been.
Good gosh.
Because they kept messing up their ult fights and then lasting too long and then staggering really hard.
Final hits.
That was a really good last game, though.
Compare that to both sides here, by the way, in terms of just damage put out here. That was insane. The survivability.
That was a really, really good last game.
Despite all of that, from Nightmare,
I gotta pee.
still helping out the rest of
I'm gonna pee. The tournament is over for today, but I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit. I don't know for how much longer. I'm just gonna farm some droppies for a little bit. I will be right back, though. All right, if you're on the TikTok side, you can join us on the Twitch side to get your drops. Be right back.
Some of those, you know, Dance of the Butterflies did not land, but when it needed to, it did. The sword came out, the katana finished the job, and Psylocke and Doomed at the helm was able to get some crucial picks to end things there. Even Hydron getting that portal in at the end, I thought maybe would they lose the same way they did to Nemesis just the round before, Vicky, but they were able to come up. What an insane game of Rivals.
It was hard. It was hard when you have to also consider like the respawn timer when they get close to that finishing line, like just having to navigate with the portal. It was really detrimental when Hydron, I believe, was the first one picked out from Nightmare before coming right back in again with these re-engagements. But I do love how you highlighted Dogman staying alive for a lot of that chaos. It was Vision, though, that was the MVP for a reason. Open things up, usually being the one to get the first pick.
Yeah, they did a good job farming up the ult at the very end there over Nightmare, who was unable to get their ults on time. The comms had to be so crazy. I would just, at one point, I would just scream, like, if I was one of the players, because they were able to keep things calm, cool, collected. I can't wait to ask them, like, in that moment, how are things out there raw on the field? Because they were able to stay composed, focused. You have to track so many different things happening at the same time as my face is beat red from the action. I mean, I am still trying to get over what was, I swear, something scripted from Kevin Feige. That was out of Marvel. Awesome.
Dude, we were jumping through the different multiverse there too. Like one Doctor Strange portal through the other, back and forth, just for the recontest, the solo oats, just the way they had the finishing chance, the fighting chance from Dogman too at the very end. Like that was like what, the third to last fight at one point. Like we had the re-engagements like 3 times.
And there's like this stagger fest, but then they were like staying because they were trading perfectly. So they're like, okay, do we keep momentum on? But then you have Nightmare with such a short walk back, right? You have to remember that's a long walk on the on Clintar for the offense team, but they were able to do it. And then 30 seconds on the clock, and they had a neutral fight. There was no ultimates except one. That is, you never see that. It's crazy. That was insane.
Wow, what a way to end the day, Cozy. Like literally not only in a fight re-engage, then farm ultimates into then one final fight. Like what a way to literally put a pin to the day.
I love this game. I love this game. It's just absolute cinema, and the fact that we get to see this with everybody watching, that's exactly what we do. What is up? What is up with Shroud X in these insane last second fights after they lost that Dom to the triple res comp? Kind of the same story as we're going to be welcoming in an interview here in just a moment. But I mean, they're probably just like trying to like debrief themselves and try to absorb what just happened.
I need to know how those comms sounded like, as I hear
okay,
is almost ready.
Yeah, okay, guys, we have him probably just ready off the rip. Fidel, welcome him in. The man, the myth, the legend. Hey.
Hello.
Insane. No words, Fidel. No words. Congratulations.
No words.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've got to ask, you just went against Nemesis. You guys barely lost there on Araco in the upper bracket, right? You come down here, and then you've got a match like that. How do you reset after a loss like that in the upper bracket? And not only that, down a map that we just saw and come back with this momentum. Take me through that.
Well, man, we just gotta like focus on what we do the best, like playing as a team, because sometimes we forget like what we need to do to like win certain like fights, even if we're down, like going early or just talking, because sometimes like there are people just get quiet and get nervous in the moment, you know. So like right there in the map we just played, it got really hectic on the second map, especially because now it's like it's do or die and everyone's just calming their hearts out, which I hope we had the first map, but I don't know. It's, right now it's hard to speak because it's like I was like talking so much. And it's I don't know.
That's understandable, man. Like, you guys just had literally, like, I can only imagine your heart's probably also coming out of your chest in those back-to-back, like, last-minute moments of, like, coming alive. You popped off. We're looking at your stats right now. We're highlighting you before we even jumped into the series. I mean, making those adjustments.
Hydron sold? I think Hydron played it really well, actually, for most of the series.
I mean, you talk about having the right forms of communication in very hectic fights like that. Any advice for anyone that finds themselves in an old face-off in their own Marvel Rivals game just to stay alive? How should they prioritize their communication when it comes to talking to their team in moments like that?
Just try to keep like the only way I can say is like keep it where it's important. Like just talk about shit, like stuff that's just important. And try not to like get too caught up on like what you're trying to say, because sometimes you need to listen to, because there's times where it's like everyone wants to do what they want to do and then no one's actually doing anything because no one's listening to each other.
Yeah, so who's talking there? It's got to sound like, we've said it before, like an Eminem rap show. Like there's got to be so much comms happening at the same time in that last fight, right? Like who is that? Who is that kind of voice of direction?
My done streaming. I'll probably play some games for a little bit.
What they're seeing.
I'm just gonna go till the wheels fall off and just try to get, you know.
Usually I'll be talking the most, and then the next person that comes in to talk is obviously our tinks are talking the most, so I just talk before the crazy stuff starts happening, and then like whoever's ulting will start talking, and then like it goes from there.
I mean, I might as well max farm the droppers for a while, you know.
Talking like right at the last fight. It's everyone.
Wild.
Wow. Well, your next team that you guys are gonna play off against now, after this incredible performance, you'll be playing off against Techie. How are you guys feeling moving
drops
on
tomorrow?
into that lower bracket?
We'll have drops tomorrow too.
You're gonna be able to fight yourself against
drops today, drops tomorrow.
Just 2-0 Citadel Gaming.
Well, as long as we don't shoot ourselves in the foot, we should do fine. Like we did fine. We 2-0'd them earlier. As long as we just play how we're supposed to play, I think it'll go our way.
Yeah, you got that rematchup that you guys just played in that upper bracket to advance. I mean, and you know, often the unsung heroes, the strategist in the back line, you know, 80k healing this. I mean, you guys have put on some crazy games, and just hats off, give my tip of the cap to Impunity, the way he's played. I was actually talking about that group ban. Nice. We're going to see just look at the level of group. Were you expecting a group ban potentially for Impunity going into that last map?
I wasn't expecting that ban at all, but luckily we weren't planning to play Groot at the start of the map. At least it wasn't like we're planning to run that penny stuff, at least on defense. So it was kind of like off guard, but it was like, oh, like it's a little bit better now, because now we could just swap to Strange, and like we don't have to swap Dongman off
enough thing the prime
Dongman back to Mag, and then swap Imp off Mag type of thing.
Well, listen, man, I know you guys have watched you guys at the MRI. I've gassed you guys a lot. I know you guys want to go celebrate in a team in a Discord called Boss Man's probably waiting. I know he's playing Dune, but I know he wants to hear about the victory. That was the chaos there at the end. And go celebrate with your team.
He's probably playing Dune. True.
I know what this team can be.
That's pretty true.
For you guys.
Thank you, man. I am.
Absolutely, man. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate you, Fidel. Have a good one. We'll see you soon.
Yeah. You too.
Wow.
That was awesome. I love when he's like, I'm speech. I also love that we got like the lead of comms there on the interview, Vicky, who's probably just gassed.
Dude, you could tell by his face, just like exasperated. Like the way that the vibes in that call, the way that everyone probably played their heart out, screamed their ultimates, approached that fight, and not once, again, like 3 times of the re-engagement, like is probably crazy. You could see it in Fidel's face.
I swear it's always the same teams too that have close games and keep having them. And like, imagine that upper bracket run that they had with Nemesis and then going right into that action. What's cool though is they get to play Techie, who I think is a different Techie team. They 2-0 Techie with dominance.
My friend said the skin's gonna collect dust. Probably if you already have some other magic skins. But if you don't have a magic skin, then it's like,
look at us as underdogs,
you know. But also some people are just collectors. They just want everything, you know.
We just saw, it's gonna be a lot closer fight than I think people realize. And the winner, Vicky, is going to the playoffs. I mean, that is everything on the line. Today lived up to every piece of what Ignite builds.
Yeah, it can be easy to forget like what the end goal here is after looking at these hype games and living in the moment, but that's literally the goal right there for a lot of these teams, is to make it into the playoffs, and it's just that one last series for those teams that are sitting in that elim bracket right now. As we take a look at all the action that went down today.
Yeah, so we look at the action.
Chat, they're getting too obvious.
That we talked about. Funny enough, I mean, we had the big upset, or at least what they wouldn't want to hear this themselves, but we had not any of us picking Techie to win that.
Farmers.
But FlyQuest won 2-0. Techie going 2-0. But the last two games, Vicky, were definitely where the chaos reigned.
I loved it too, because we finally had our moment, Cozy, to take this the distance for these match threes, finally putting on a performance between Ego Death, Shikigami, as well as Shroud X versus Nightmare, ending in a game 3 situation for both of those teams, though. The ones that will be going
99% for 45 minutes.
Yeah, I have Shroud winning 2-1.
Try refreshing,
Shroud
maybe.
X against Nightmare. I don't think I knew it was going to be.
How's the watch party? The game just ended. I'm just going to let the end part play out. Then I'm probably just going to play quick play until I fall asleep.
Gassed up, ready to go, and ready to reset. I mean, just as good of a day as you want, that we could have here. And if you're first time watching
hard farm,
or this
hey,
play,
when you got it, you got it. You know what I mean?
Top level play for rivals as we take a look at stage 1, Group A.
When you got it, you got it. You gotta farm the droppers when the droppers are here.
That's must watch TV. You got Iron Ship, Dog Man. That's gonna be just
farm them to the max.
There. And then on the bottom of the bracket there, we do have that. Kind of funny lower bracket. We have 2 rematches, by the way. That's some good stuff.
That's what I was actually going to highlight. Being able to see both Group A and Group B, their lower bracket semifinals, are both runbacks. And you talk about what you like to see in esports. I always love to be able to see the possible chance of getting revenge within that same bracket.
Oh man, to open up the day, can you imagine having a match that you just had? Good morning, you've got another one against Techie to open the show. Good God, boys, get your rest. Don't celebrate too much as we open up the day. Shroud X versus Techie and Ego Death versus FlyQuest. Dude, this is such a stacked day.
Oh, these games tomorrow are actually kind of crazy.
Insane. You literally do not want to miss
100
out
Thieves
on this.
Envy, best game.
Matches that we were talking about that
holy shit.
Run back opportunities.
Ego Death, FlyQuest again.
As well as seeing what
Shroud
we're
X,
witness between Shroud X 2.
Techie.
Then looking on the bottom end, those Sentinels versus Team Nemesis. And then, of course, a big banger to end the day between 100 Thieves versus Envy.
Quickly, Vicky, who do you got in each game, top to bottom?
Oh,
starting with Shroud X.
Oh man, okay, wait. Now you put me on the spot like that already? Okay.
Yeah, I know, right? I had to.
All right. I have to say it's got to be Shroud X. I mean, after what we just saw right now, I say Shroud X. I know Techie was just like, we just talked to one of the players. We're like, everyone sleeps on us. All right, well, that was a really crazy game that we just saw from Shroud X. So I say Shroud X. Going next, FlyQuest, man. Like FlyQuest, I'm a big fan now. Like definitely put me on my seat. Definitely seeing that team perform.
Yeah,
today.
these will be good games tomorrow.
Sentinels, of course, and then that last game, it's gonna be a banger. It's hard to say for that last game, but I'm gonna say after you were able to interview Aramori, I'm gonna say 100 Thieves for that one.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have to throw a wrench.
Yeah, when we're looking at those matchups, I think I would like Techie there if Shroud X didn't 2-0 him up in the upper bracket, so I got to get the edge there for sure. Ego Death FlyQuest might be my map of the day because FlyQuest taken by surprise and a bit of a different roster. And so when you lose that one map in a way that's so jarring, you're like, what just happened? It's so hard to come back. And then also they had Black Panther to deal with. So it's going to be so interesting to see, is it FlyQuest that can, kind of adapt and they know exactly what they're facing against? Or is it Ego Death kind of on that roll and they know what they're going to see and win yet again? And then, yeah, Sentinels, that's bound to be, crazy with Nemesis. Probably goes set there. 100 Thieves Envy. It's like whose team is that's going to be such a good map. I think I'm going to go with it's tough. I think if Envy plays the game they want to, I think
it's going to be a long night, chat.
Very close though. Anyone can win that map for sure. It's going to be a good day.
It's going to be a long night.
I can't wait because then we got to interview like Ego Death and
these are the nights I really do miss the old Overwatch crew to be able to hard grind drops with.
So I think that was also
because we were all in that together. We're all in it to
from our own interviews for today alone.
Yeah, this is what I love about being a caster. I love so many teams. Like, I love 100 Thieves too, and Delita and Harvey and Tara and these guys I talk to. Like, just I'm happy for them, excited to see them pull it together in the upper brackets. But they do have their ticket punched to the playoffs, so either way, they're feeling confident there. And then on the bottom, though, I think those lower bracket games,
I don't know what that means,
all the stakes tomorrow because it's when you get in lose, you go home, and if it's anything
well,
like
Jay
today,
never really grinded like
cooking.
late night quick
I
play
think it's
with
gonna
me.
go the distance.
He was always a
Definitely,
ranked
Cozy.
grinder.
I can't wait to see how that starts off, and of course they have to be those first 2 series
I mean, like
that we get to
Ruben,
witness to, which is
Bulger.
fantastic.
Yeah, guys, I mean,
Dark
this is
Cube.
Rivals at its best, and hopefully you guys enjoyed just such
Braggy.
a chaotic show from start to finish here today. I think
Yeah.
it had a little bit of everything, some upsets, some crazy games, and Vicky, just an honor to guest with you yet another day, and you guys are in good hands again tomorrow, Vic.
I can't wait, man. It's so fantastic to be able to cast alongside you with the rest of the team. It's been a great time thus far. You guys have welcomed me with open arms, and to be able to see the action that we've seen already today, it's just the start. You have no idea what you're in for tomorrow.
Well, guys, hopefully you got your magic drops a little bit and work progress towards that. Either way, I don't care if you've already claimed it. You got to come tomorrow. Insane games. We'll see you guys there. Have a good one. Have a great one. We appreciate you. And until the next one, happy rivaling.
All right, cool. That is the end of the tournament for today. But we will continue to keep streaming. I want to just play some QP games until I fall asleep. Okay? So we load that up and we'll keep it rolling. Sound good? Sound good? Sound good? Maybe I'll run it down on like Spidey again, or maybe some magic. Maybe I don't know. Something. Run it down on something. I'll have a good time with it. This. Put it up. Play some Moon Knight, you'll fall asleep in no time. Well, I'm not trying to fall asleep. I'm trying to stay up and farm droppers. Okay? Go talk to me, Prime. Did I get some of these done? A couple of them. Gotta upvote allies. I keep forgetting to do that. I have to play Magneto. Oh, I don't want to play Magneto in quick play. I won't play Magneto in quick play.
Trust the data. I don't miss.
What is this? Oh god, I have multiple upvote ones. Jill's Sandwich Eater. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, thank you. Alright, maybe I do have to play like 1 or 2 games with Mag. I mean, there was so many leaks for this game on characters and stuff like that, and apparently a lot of them were bait. I don't know what was real and what wasn't. No, honestly, I couldn't really care less. Also, I gotta restart TikTok stream. I swore too many times again. Be right back.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I want to get that challenge done. Alright, I'll play 1 quick game, maybe 2 quick games of Mag and get the challenge done. Couldn't tell you, Bunt. I'm still working on it myself. Will you stream the Overwatch live stream at 11 PT? What's the Overwatch live stream at 11 PT? Gilly Man, I think what's your one?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ooh, I don't know if I like this skin. Kind of annoying. I like my old skin better.
Asgard is my concern.
Then you should worry about Loki, not me.
MVP is kind of sick though.
Starts in 5, 4,
Maybe.
3, 2, 1.
A worthy foe.
How does it feel to be the new face of peak Jeff gameplay? Wait, what?
Get that vehicle to its destination.
A worthy foe.
I'll patch you up.
Did the Strange just try to kidnap someone? On their team? In their spawn? Ooh, I don't like that right click. Oh, I probably could have saved that guy. Oh, probably could have saved that guy too. Ooh, I do not like that. Time beard thing, the prime gridlock thing that's your one. Oh, I do not like that sound. Yeah, I'm definitely changing it after this. It's actually kind of pissing me off. Like, unreasonably so. I think their Iron Man's flanking for ult right now.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You can change the sound when I change the skin though. Thank boy, they're not good.
Maximum pulse.
The vehicle reached a
Okay,
checkpoint.
they just never came back out. Alright, take the C9. I think Ego Death can go all the way. I don't know. I think it depends on what Envy looks like tomorrow, what Sentinels looks like tomorrow. Because, like, FlyQuest looked pretty bad the other day, or last week, versus, Jobless Bums. Or no, not Jobless Bums, sorry, versus Ego Death. And then they looked phenomenal today. Like, they looked lights out. Okay. Just changing the sound effect to a default. Also remove the voice line effect.
You're halfway there.
What do you mean change the sound effect to default? What does that even mean?
The Amazing Spider-Man.
Can you do that? Can you like turn it off? I know what you're looking for. I wasn't born yesterday. I know what both of you are looking for, actually.
Maximum pulse.
Damn. That would have been cool to grab it from one guy and then make the other guy eat it. I feel so rusty after not playing for like 2 weeks.
This is real firepower.
It's crazy how fast, like, I don't know, not like you lose it, but you go from like, yeah, I'm playing actually peak right now to, what am I doing?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Dude, that poor Spidey is getting actually pooped on. I feel bad for that guy. Yo, Jared equal in 3 months.
Thanks
Appreciate
for the
it.
content, bro.
Bonk. Homestuck for King of Prime.
The web of life and destiny, it's shifting. And is that me? That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Would have loved to bubble that guy, but it was not close enough. Ow.
My I shall not be removed so.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I have no interest in making any guides. I have no interest in making educational content in any way, shape, or form. Note.
Double KO!
Have my word. God's word in your favor.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Someone scratch my back.
Just not enjoyable. I don't like doing it.
This is your big chance!
I'll patch you up. Maximum pulse!
That was certainly interesting. Kind of looked like the venom was crawling. See that? No, the alt fire sound's kind of pissing me off. Actually, I'm actually gonna change the skin right after this game because of it. It's the first time I've seen that skin, and I'm not using that again. Doesn't matter if you aren't interested, you have to do it. No, I don't. That's the power of free will. I don't have to do shit. Where is he? Magneto Man. Alright, did I get all my stuff for you, or I gotta play another one? It's events. Oh, I forgot to upvote again. God damn it. Alright, I gotta play one more mag game and then I'm done. Funky Monkey King of Prime.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
Poster
judging.
Aim. That's a W name right there.
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Yeah, dude, is this the real Flash?
Oh, I'm all tabbed out. I'm scared. Did you hear that? One sec. I gotta check something. 2 seconds.
Charles dreamed of a safe
Why does it do this
haven for all
sometimes?
mutants.
30 seconds
Okay.
before you attack.
Have made it a reality.
For some reason when you alt tab out in this game now, ever since the update, it pulls your mouse to the middle of the screen.
I know Iron Fist, kid. You're not him.
That monkey.
I am now. And if you need solid
More Terraria? I'll play more Terraria soon. Probably not super soon though, because I'm probably gonna play the next couple days.
The battle starts in
Or I'm gonna probably watch the tournaments the next couple days in Rivals, and then new Overwatch season comes out.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
And
Got
then
it?
after that I can.
I left the beaches of Krakoa for this.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, here they are now.
A nice deep freeze.
Much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I'm cursed. A nice deep freeze. I found one of our critics.
Insignificant mass.
Mission area is yours.
No, it doesn't have to be 6 hours straight. It can be 6 hours total over the span of the next 3 weeks.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Here they are now. Much better.
Beneath of the hope. Just embrace the light. It's the grand finale. Turn around, quick.
Behold the god of thunder! Extermination! Fear Magneto!
Damn, he just kept firing all the way through it.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. That's 3.
I feel like myself again.
Over here. I can heal you. Just embrace the light.
Bonk. That's how I know I'm rusty, is I didn't hit the 2-tap on the storm.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Where the hell ago? Just took the longest route possible to that spot.
I feel like myself again.
I like the cold. It's the grand finale. Double KO. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I feel like I'm being an asshole playing Magneto in a QP game, but I'm just trying to get my challenge done, man. I just want to get my challenge done. Twitch drop? Magic skin. C button? What if I just... I'm just handicapping myself so they don't have to deal with it. What happened to Floor Spidey? What do you mean Floor Spidey? He'll make a return after I finish this challenge.
30 seconds.
Or not challenge, after I finish the event thing. Is it faster to hold left click with Magneto or click? They're the exact same speed, however one is going to be more accurate than the other. AKA you clicking every time.
It's exhausting.
I suppose you'd rather just buy a victory, Emma?
Wait.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I just said that there's a Twitch or Magic Twitch skin. Magic skin Twitch drops.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
They want to dance? Wait till they see my moves.
Found one of our targets. Thanks.
Get ready.
Tandy needs help.
On the hill.
I feel like myself again.
Your powers are mine!
Fear Magneto!
The mission area is yours to capture now. Thanks for the shield. Hold still. I like the cold.
Shall we, Emma?
Check this enemy.
How disappointing.
It's clobbering time!
feel like myself again.
Turn around quick. I'm missing the point. That's 3.
I'm not that rusty.
What's that tool in your bag?
Tandy needs help.
I am ready to put on a show.
Give my teammate back.
Another unsuspecting foe.
It's the grand finale.
You little shark. Okay, this might be a little fucked up. I feel a little bit bad now. After a couple games of like re-warm up, yeah, this is kind of mean. I shouldn't have. Back to playing Spidey and stuff after this. Blanking the Prime.
I like the cold.
Look who's here.
You are under my protection.
Happy 32 years. Glad to be able to catch you with every once in a while. Hope you are having a good night so far.
No, mommy.
Less than 3.
Wait, they all left me. Why'd you guys leave? Oh, they died.
Control lost.
Mutants always rise again.
Glow up.
Impervious.
Do I throw like the throw?
Yeah, I feel a little bit bad about this one.
Much better.
But I kind of want to get it over with fast, so I'm gonna pretend I don't feel that bad, actually. Give my teammates back, you little shit. Oh, my teammates died to the storm wall. I tried.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
No. Mommy.
I found one of the.
Amazing thing, Prime.
Co-op time.
Mutants always rise again.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I am ready to
This
put on
guy's still
a
up
show.
here. If he is, it's over for him now.
Found my weak spot.
They've almost got it.
Look who just showed up.
It's the grand finale. Double KO.
Shokan thing the Prime.
Ni hao.
We got it.
Or LTP.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Any plans to play the new Elden Ring game someday?
Not at the moment, no.
I feel like myself again.
Tandy needs help.
By the eye of Agamotto!
That hit me?
I am ready to put on a show.
That hit me? That's crazy.
Glory is almost yours.
I'm actually very surprised at that.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Zolro, I think the Prime. Dude, I just want to get this game over with, man. I don't want it to keep going.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Insolent fool.
Horrendous Magneto backshots. Are we looking at the same game or no?
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as Genosha.
Rally here.
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh, okay.
Get ready.
Think you're fast enough to stop a high-velocity round aimed straight between your eyes, old-timer?
Why would I have to be? I've already disabled the internal mechanisms on all of your weapons. Now, play nice, and perhaps I'll put your toys back together.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm not doing an all-nighter. I'm just going until I literally can't stay awake anymore.
To victory. Do not stand in my way. Defend this location.
Be strong together. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
I feel like myself today.
I'm hurt.
Behind us.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Dude, they are running it down on me, and my whole team is just running away. It feels bad. I just want to get this game over with so I can get my mag challenge done, man. Don't be thinking of 24 months. I think their team has figured it out, considering that when they're fighting me, they're playing actually super together, and then after they go do whatever they want.
I have located
Feels
one of
good.
our opponents. I have located one of our opponents. I have many faces.
Be strong together.
Much better.
A nice deep freeze.
Look at this shit. Are you seeing this? Couldn't find the Jeff.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world! Double KO! I suck!
I become vulnerable. Your attacks.
Hello? Hello?
Your
Okay.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Mutants
Stuff.
always rise
Rise,
again.
my friends! Final judgment is ready.
And Magic and Emma events being completed at the same time? No. Magic goes first, Emma goes after. I'm shooting the Fantastic. I hope he one-shots somebody.
I am ready to put on a show!
Fantastic! Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Okay.
Sorry, soldier.
Control lost!
We're trying to keep you alive, but nobody's paying attention to Mr. Stretch in the back line.
They've almost got it!
It's okay. Don't worry.
I'm saying that Mr. Fantastic's in our back line. I don't think I'm using him back there. That was fun. That was fun. At least I got the challenge done. Or at least I think I did. I think I got enough. Yeah, I took enough damage. I took 35,000. Okay, so I got both challenges done. Don't forget to upvote. Do I have to? Yeah, true. Get the challenge done. Oh my god. Aiming for the challenge, but I feel ya. Yeah. There we go. Alright. I think I got the mag one done, right? Oh, thank God. I don't have to play this again. No, yeah. I mean, it's quick play. I don't normally ever care, but it is kind of annoying when their entire team is running me down. It's just fucking annoying. Because I at that point, I would just swap and just run around myself, but I'm trying to get the challenge done. Okay, I need the upvote, and then I think this one just needs upvotes. Okay. So one more game, and I should have them done. Well, I only need 8, so as long as I remember to upvote again after the next game, it'll be fine. Well, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. Get your Twitch magic drops for your magic skin. Island. Think of the Prime.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Time to run it down.
Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Damn, how many ads? Yeah, actually, you know what? Here, I forgot. Here, I have some more. Yeah, I hit the 12-hour mark. But unfortunately, because I changed my OBS stuff last night to make 1440p for YouTube, and the Twitch version's kind of scuffed. I can't end the YouTube stream like I used to be able to.
People think you're too skinny to be strong, but you're strong.
Hey, there are people who think I'm as strong as you. Okay, when the time stream gets sorted out, we arm wrestle.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't live in South Carolina.
There is no one better to protect you than I.
Yikes, a sniper!
Oh.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Yeah.
That guy's not healed up yet. Ow. 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 How'd that do so much damage?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ooh. I don't know where the health pack is over here. Oh, here it is.
Extermination!
Gonna get sticky!
Ooh.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
That put some pep in my step.
Enjoy the amplifier! This is real firepower!
Spider Fist is ready to punch!
Oh! Let's go one shot.
That topped me off. Thanks.
I actually got one shot
Back in
because
the
of the
swing of
amplifier.
things.
Whee!
Yeah.
Someone has us in their sights.
Relay deployed! It ain't cheap!
Me.
Now I gotcha!
It seems we have company.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Put some pep in my step. Take cover, we got a sniper!
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
God of thunder!
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Hunt me a little harder. Jesus Christ, leave me alone, brother. I'm soul ulting that guy. I've made up my mind. I'm soul ulting that guy.
I'm one bug his system couldn't beat. Gonna get sticky.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Ah, wait.
We've been targeted by a sniper.
Nope, I missed.
I knew we should have taken the 6 train.
That guy's dead.
Don't mess with the amazing
Wrong guy.
Nice.
Wrong guy, but same result.
This is real firepower.
Oh, ow. Why did they not die? Did I not do the full combo?
Plasma?
Oh, I reset. I accidentally skipped
Back
it.
in the swing of things.
Whee!
Shields up.
Behold the god of thunder!
Extermination! Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Now I gotcha.
Whoa. Why am I doing this?
Nice. Now I gotcha. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Ow.
Round and pound.
Break this. Can I break this? Wait, is this breakable? Okay, it is. Apparently I just do that little damage.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
It seems we have
Poor guy got one shot.
Getting this robot to avenge his terror should
Can I break
be
these?
simple enough.
Should be able to.
You belong to me!
Maximum pulse!
That put some pep in my step. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh. I don't know about this one, Chief.
Yikes, a sniper.
Let me just wait for them. I don't think I'm that guy.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Hello? Hello?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Once I get you stuck, game.
This is real firepower.
Watch out, there's a
Oh.
way.
Oh. Ow.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Character's
Back in
fun.
the swing of
I get it.
things.
I understand why people love playing this guy.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Now we're even.
I see why that guy said hit 2 right clicks first. It is easier.
Gonna get sticky. Thanks, a sniper.
Plasma?
Leave them to consume.
Ground and pound.
Only 60 seconds left.
Got my thing ready.
Behold
Watch
the
out,
god
there's
of
a
thunder!
Oh. Oh. Why can't I hit him?
Is ready to punch. Feeling good.
I need to hit him twice. Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Gonna get
I think I'm dead.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
That guy actually did push that hallway trying to kill me. I knew it. My spidey senses were tingling.
This is real firepower.
Ow, could you stop getting the amplifier every time I go to kill you? It's kind of annoying.
Maximum pulse.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
I've never seen a single quick play player get so protected. But you know what? I respect it. It's kind of good. Oh, invis went boom.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Oh. Wait, there's no more health pack. Oh. Oh, there's no more health pack. Oh, there's no more health pack.
Feeling good.
That guy gonna chase me in here? No. Quick play is sweatier than ranked. It kind of low key is, but it's fun though because you get to actually play shit you don't get to normally play. That's what I enjoy the most. Okay, let me... This should be the end of the challenge now. Done. And... More. Done. Done. Now I get my Hawkeye skin. If it's anything like the Magneto one, though, I'm good. Those sounds were pissing me off. Cool. All right, chat, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Give me 2 minutes. All right, right back. If you're on the TikTok side, you should come over to Twitch / YouTube. Props. Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, why is this here? Wait, there's more games tonight? Wait, is there more? Wait, there's more tournament games tonight? Wait, there's more tournament games tonight. Wait, I didn't realize. Wait, there's more games. Wait, I'm in. Wait, I'm in. OCE. Wait, I'm in. Hell yeah, we don't have to play. We can just fucking watch. I'm so down.
They got to burn it up. I will say the Rage of Ultron, such a great ultimate.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm locked the fuck in. Let's go.
Most of the time, people might use it as an offensive ultimate. It's actually just got so much healing output. Defend your team with that. That's 3 ultimates. Your Boundary, your Fate of Both Worlds, and your Rage of Ultron sustains your team. You're not going down. You're not going down at all in any fight.
Bro, are you not sleepy? Of course I'm sleepy. But you know what doesn't sleep? The drops farming.
Again, I love the Groot that Zenstari plays. It's very strong, and of course duo on Magneto. I'm starting to see these guys like be the same person. Magneto, dupe. I could never. I'm so sorry, dupe. And the Zenstari and Groot. They're just like synonyms for me. But we do have one more match coming. So we'll see you guys after this break for our potential.
Yo, newbie probably in 5 months.
War Buffett.
Shit, dude. I've actually been live longer than 11 hours. It's actually like 12 and a half because my beginning of the stream was so scuffed that it's like a half hour behind. Move your face cam? How about you move my fucking nuts? Alright? This is the spot where the matches are going to be played. The best spot. This is my spot. This is where I put my camera. It's not moving. Is it just me, or is this one a little more quiet than the previous stream? Like the audio, kind of quiet. Camp in here with us and sleep on the floor. Well, you can't. I wouldn't be able to drop farm during that. That's not legal. That is illegal drop farming. Flag on the play. Illegal drop farming. 7-day ban. No, thank you. Coach Straps, thank you, Prime. Joel, thank you 3 months. What's up?
I'm ready to grind the drops. How long you streaming?
Until I literally fall asleep. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I'll be back in 2 minutes while we wait for this to come back. I'm gonna go brush my teeth, alright? Come back.
Appreciate the grind. How much left in the flats tank?
We are back with another amazing match, an amazing map coming up soon. We have had an amazing fiery match between 2 Ultrons and 2 Human Torches, and now we are about to go into our 3rd map between Ground Zero and Bethany. But Ground Zero are putting up an amazing fight here against Bethany, dominating 2-0 currently, but it is a best of 5. So will Ground Zero finish the series 3-0, or will we have a potential reverse sweep coming from Bethany?
Ooh, there could always be a reverse sweep. I love a good reverse sweep, but at the end of the day, I want the best team to win at the end of the day. That's the most important thing. Now, on top of that, let's talk facts. Krakoa, domination. Ground Zero takes it. Heading into the second map, Yggdrasil Park, Convoy. Ground Zero takes it. Going into this, what is going to be our third map choice? Of course, Bethany do get Loser's Peak here. Going into potentially Convergence game mode. So that's going to change the tide a bit, okay? They might have some unique strategies, maybe take some different angles. They do play flank compositions a lot more often than Ground Zero. I want to see if that's going to be the definition. That's going to be the difference for them to change it and bring themselves on the board, get some points on the board, get a map under their belt. At the end of the day, that's the most important thing right now for them.
It's you guys are eyeing the 2-1.
As you said,
yeah.
You got to get.
Appreciate it, dude.
Otherwise, Ground Zero run away with the group. With the playoff first qualifying round for them, and they're going to be moving on to the semis. It's going to be exciting to see. But that's not our only matchup today, because later we're going to have the Vicious vs Kanga Esports. That's going to be a very cool one, as it's a rematch.
The Jeff rework good or bad?
Yes,
I
so
don't
this
know.
is
Yeah,
potentially the last
whatever you
map
think.
that Bethany can play in the upper brackets. If they lose this map here, if they lose on this Convergence map, whatever they choose, they will be heading down into the lower brackets, where it will be absolutely dire. A lot of pressure will be put onto them. If they lose that, they are out of the tournament. And remember, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st place will all have different prize pools now that we're in the playoffs. So every single series you can win, the further you are in the standings, the more money you get to walk away with. And also, I believe, the better, just the better you can prove yourself to be.
Definitely. Now, Ricey, this matchup so far. What have we been noticing right now? Like, Liam's been a massive standout on Bethany. Big power, but just not enough to get over the line. I feel like they're missing that chance to just get that big team fight, that big blast, that big supernova, of course, to win, because we're seeing the Ultron there just protecting them. We're seeing the Lunas, they're dancing. They're going to give that sustain to the squad. What do they need? Because the bans and picks we're going to go into very soon, it's going to decide it as we head into our next
Yo,
map.
access 4, thing with 5 gifts. Appreciate you. Thank you.
It's going to be...
Try to get something, make sure you say thank you. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Central Park, Empire of the Eternal Night. It's going to Empire of the Eternal Midnight, I should say. Ooh,
1 sec.
We like that. We like that. It's going to be a good thing to see. Now, it's going to be cool. What are we thinking, Ricey? Going into this, what bands need to change up?
So we've been seeing Ground Zero do the exact same bans in the first and the second map, with prioritizing Magneto and prioritizing Magneto for themselves, banning out Magneto for Bethany, and then also banning Loki has been a staple ban for them, as well as trying to keep that Punisher for themselves. Bethany has switched things up a tiny little bit, but Ground Zero has been pretty stable. Bear with me, Liger. We have flipped sides. Bethany will be starting on defense, and Ground Zero will be starting on attack. So, interestingly, Bethany will also be banning out the Magneto, and that means Ground Zero now can protect Emma Frost.
Okay.
That is exciting. Okay, a bit of a change of pace. No magnetic force.
All right, you think there's gonna be anything different in these games than the ones we saw earlier? I think the meta will be different.
But we're also going to lock out the Loki once again. The question is, are we going to see it for the third time?
All I need to watch for this magic drop. 6 hours over the next 3 weeks.
In a memento, we're about to find out. Is Loki going to see the light of day?
B thing the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Protect coming from Bethany. There we go. Emma's protected. It's going to be a battle of the White Queen on both sides. How exciting is that? Let's see it. Loki ban.
Yep.
Just called it on time. Love to see it. There it is. No Loki today. Maybe next game.
Yep, no Lokis, no Magnetos, and both having Emma Frost. A little bit of a mirror ban and protect at the moment, and it's going to be another mirror with Punisher being banned out by both teams. Both teams probably wanting to...
You look sleepy? I am sleepy.
Something they're both leaning towards.
I'm actually very sleepy, but I am drop farming, aka I'm gonna go till the wheels fall off.
First is going to be Luna, so we have seen Luna being banned quite a few times. I think it was Ground Zero, if my memory serves me correctly, that has been serving out those bans onto Bethany, so that protect was instantaneous from Bethany. Ground Zero, thinking about Psylocke. We saw the Psylocke ban last map as well from Ground Zero onto Bethany. But
I do not want to drink coffee or take caffeine at 1 in the morning. That sounds like a bad idea.
Ooh, Storm. Locked out a lot.
Sounds like a quick way to not be able to sleep when I go to bed tonight.
Both teams definitely want to get crazy and dance. Final band coming forward from the... Ooh, who's it going to be for Ground Zero? Who is Ground Zero going to be unable to play? Bethany choosing wisely right now. 10 seconds left. And it's gonna be the torch. Locked out. Done. There it is. I think
Your
the
name
torch
is
last
Bethany?
round wasn't fun to go against.
Yeah, well, I guess
You
you
know
got
what
your
that
choice then.
means? Hella's open.
Oh,
Lane can
true.
do the torch. And 6 is hovering that dangerous Hella. We know 6's Hella is crazy. I believe getting 2 Hexa KOs so far in Ignite, that would be insane to see another one here today.
Yeah, no, that would be absolutely insane. We see, of course, 6 hovering the Hella. We do know 6 is absolutely phenomenal on the Hella. We've seen it a lot in the group stage. And combined with the Thor, I think is actually a really interesting strategy where, you know, if 6 gets picks, and we have seen 6 get many picks multiple times in a row, that means that FMCL will be able to get that revive, instant revive in the middle of a team fight, which could be pretty huge. Both of these two teams are running the rocket, though, I think just to get the armor.
Well, bans have been like this in the tournament the whole time, so I don't know if it's actually gonna end up being the base in the game.
You know, Ground Zero, they're still in spawn. They're gonna set up those packs, set up the maybe even a jetpack on FMCL. Eyes on the fact that Wolverine can fly. That's right. So we see that. We're gonna hopefully see Duke on the Emma.
Use the compressor, make it a little bit
I gotta say right
better,
here right now,
because
the group Emma is chaos, especially in such tight corners on Dracula's castle. It's gonna be a cool one going into this.
Oh, it's a little
Let's see as we see
choppy
Maddie on the Luna this time around, switching up. No CND available for them. Oinks on the Luna here today as well. The walls are being set up right now. Ironwood walls, the Thorn Slash walls are going to be there as well very soon. And we see it. There it is, flying in the sky, but it's actually Potato on the Wolverine catching them out. FMCL, do they get out of there? Retreating to their team. That could have been a dangerous one for Ground
Wait, they
Zero.
have player
Potato
cameras
got
for
that
OCE?
massive jetpack kidnapper off.
Wait, what?
Absolutely.
Why doesn't NA have player
That
cams?
could be quite scary, but ooh,
Look at them all. They're playing in the fucking dark. Holy shit, guys, camera is literally pitch black.
3-player advantage.
Holy fucking shit. That's hilarious.
And they're going for a second.
Hey, turn your camera on so we can use it for the matches. Okay, turns every light off.
The door being the body blocker in that door, able to take out anyone who tries to get anywhere close. Now, first point has been captured by Ground Zero in such a dominating fashion.
Respect that.
20 seconds left on the clock, and they're still going in.
Still going in, still.
How's my 12-hour shift so far? Oh, that's good.
Feeling confident right now. Jag's gonna
well, I know Emma banned because Emma got saved.
Out here, just aiming on Ansari right there, getting a bit of that diamond pressure forward.
Half of NA streamers are just mouse cams. Are they?
Strangling prison from the group right there. That's
what NA streamers are just mouse cams.
FMCL gets a double on their side as well. 6 getting 1 pick there, and it's gonna send Liam running back home to the rest of the team. And Maddie is just gonna chill with Ratatskor. Is that the name? I believe Retot scored. I'm mispronouncing it probably, but that's
as the 6's roommate. Let me tell you guys,
legendary
this guy is unironically
the messenger,
running aimbot right in front of everyone.
As it's moving chill. It's not getting much pressure.
It's
just moving.
Big
chill.
accusation you're making there.
Holding the doors right now. Bethany is stuck in the castle, nowhere near the convoy.
Do you have proof?
I must say that is a bit of a toxic combination with 6 on Hella and the shield sitting in front of them from Invisible Woman. But Potato taking down FMCL. This is a massive pick for Bethany. Now that they're up 1 player, they might be able to go in. Potato with an angle, be able to kidnap this Vanguard Soupy. Sorry, that's Zen. Sorry, that was kidnapped, getting dangerously low. Somehow managed to just survive. Now 6 ulting does have a shield in front of them from, I believe, Duet. So from,
wait, isn't that the guy? I think that guy commented on one of my TikToks saying I was stealing people's content by watching replay codes, like publicly available replay codes. Wait, is that him? Is that the TikToker guy? Wait, that's fucking hilarious. I didn't know he was an OCE player.
Levels to this dude on the high ground.
Holy fucking shit.
45-degree angle down on Bethany right there, forcing them all to look up. And as soon as they look up, there's a Wolverine going low, hitting that massive.
That is funny as fuck.
Scooping them up and slamming down for that double KO. Clean start for them going into this, already pushing into the castle. They've only got 5 minutes now to push just up a staircase into the throne room.
Wow.
It's really in their favor right now.
Definitely only 5 minutes. I mean, sorry, lots of time. Many minutes. 5 minutes is
I just thought it was a cloud shark. Just ignored it.
Ground Zero do have 2 ultimates in their hands right now. It's going to be the Greet and the Invisible Woman ultimates, which are pretty good, strong ultimates if they were to use them correctly, of course. And Bethany, they'll have 3, so have a bit more of an advantage with the ultimate economy, but will they be able to stop them?
What's up, Relief? Thanks, dude.
4 minutes 20 outcomes. The
OC Australia? Well, Australia is part of it, yeah. OC is like Oceania, like the whole region.
And it's going to keep going further, but now Bethany trying to stop them with this seduction, with Lee raining flaming tornadoes.
No way.
What a kidnap! And they both
What a grab. That's hilarious.
into the pit.
I love that. They knew they were going to win that fight. So he's like, hey, I'm taking you down with me. That's what I expected from FMCL. Just getting that confidence out there. It's like, listen, I might as well reset myself and I'll take one of them with me. Force them to walk back from the throne room. That's the beauty right there. Love, you know, we're having a bit of fun out here. Come on, we can be a bit cheeky in OCE. That's how we do it.
No, indeed. Lots of cheekiness. I love the kidnaps from the Wolverines. Some of them have been pretty strong, pretty game-changing. But with another fight about to approach inside, pushing up, try and get some more ground for themselves. If FMCL does have the ultimate available, he's going in hard, being able to try and take as much damage as possible. But now the showtime.
Now 12 seconds of Loon ults.
Forward, and so is Oink. Both teams are
weirdly no Hella ban. Honestly, Hella hasn't been getting banned very much during this.
Yeah,
Strange is really good.
Do
you sleep at all? Oh yeah, I sleep, but now is time for drop farming. Wait, I wonder if that guy I said earlier is actually this guy's roommate.
54, 53,
is that guy still here?
They cap the final points.
Ooh, triple KO from 6 at the end there. Confidence. Hella is a disaster pick right now for them. Again, we called it earlier in the day. If Punisher's locked out, what are they going to do? Doesn't matter. 6 has another absolute S-tier hero in their arsenal with the Hella. Question is, going forward, FMCL and Potato, the bit of the Wolverine matchup, it's pretty good, it's pretty exciting. Are these bans that they've chosen the wise decision right now? Because again, dupe on the Emma is doing so much work. The Magneto was just as good. Again, I feel like this is the situation with Ground Zero. They're all really good at like maybe 2-3 heroes each to a high degree. They maybe
am I going to stay on? I don't know. Until I'm literally physically at the point where I'm just going to fucking snap.
They know them so well inside
out. Oh, Cantaloupe thing is
750 hours on these heroes, especially when it comes to these vanguards, especially when it comes to strategists. My goodness, they probably got 200 hours out there. The strategist players farm up these Q times. I love it. Always getting in game. But here we go, going into this. We're going to flip it up now. It's really on Bethany. Bethany have to take this to the throne room. They got to take it to Dracula.
Hey, Wing, have a good night,
Ground Zero, they got plenty of time.
I have face cam. I don't know.
To hold this back.
I mean, it is kind of cool that they have face cams though in Oceania.
They're moving forward.
That is so true. I mean, 2 minutes 52 seconds on the clock for Ground Zero. If it comes down to the next phase, if Bethany can bring it all the way to the end, Ground Zero has so much time bank. But honestly, Ground Zero doesn't even have to, they're probably not even thinking about that. They're probably wanting to stop Bethany from even capping this first point or capping second or third point as well. They just need to stop them, as you mentioned, at any point in the game. We see Jag on the Captain America once again. I believe Captain America. Oh, what's the, what? Oh,
holy shit, another giant kidnap.
Pick, I would say, taking out one of the strategists.
FMCL with the grab, throw in cloak and off the map. You gotta love seeing it.
I heard Null coming in season 3. What is Null?
I love seeing it every time.
Isn't Null like the Overwatch faction? Null sector?
That happening is that Ground Zero FMCL does have a little bit longer to walk back compared to Bethany's bubble, but you never know. He may be able to get back in time. He is back in time. Never mind. He's just so fast. And now Jag has been taken up by FMCL. Ground Zero able to hold this point pretty well, being able to take picks left and right, courtesy of FMCL.
What was that clip that just got randomly automatically timed out?
Ooh, there it is right there, slashing up a storm, going once, going twice. FMCL, the rage is there. The Berserker is just getting so much sustain from that. Always taking hits, always dishing hits, always getting that sustain. As we know, the strategists are there. Every time FMCL dives in there, just pour all of that sustain into them. Keep them alive, keep them going. But again, we're going to see right now as Zenstari once again has the Strangling Prison ready. Liam's getting into position as well. Six already has a lock on them. Getting into about half HP. And there it is right now. A grooming right there from Zenstari, locking him in. King Bob gets potato. That's the Wolverine out of the way. Now Zenstari can move forward, knowing the Wolverine won't be there to shred down the Ironwood walls. King Bob's got a boundary ready. It's going to need to go up, but it's going to be a tough one as we see the Sonic Seduction pushing forward, but it's not enough. So
what is this clip you linked?
FMCL there, well-timed.
Is that you in the background or something?
As the tornado goes off and the boundaries are going. Then we see a
Please do not watch that clip. I do not want the world seeing that. Wait, why did you link it then?
Dude managed to take Oink as well, and it's a bit of a.
Why would you link me a clip you don't want people to see? That don't make no sense.
Right now. Oh, Jag getting singled out by the three of them. Six on the high ground right now, moving forward, trying to take out Liam. There it is right there, flying into the sky. That's one, that's two, that's a double by Zenstari. Once again on the group with the tree trunks flying forward with force like no other. That is a tough fight, but a strong defense from Ground Zero.
Six is very much known
basically just a Spider-Man cosplay.
And we can see why being able to take down those flying characters, taking down Liam from the sky, it is more of a grounded Human Torch. You can see now Liam playing a bit more safer, playing around the corners, playing around the walls, very well aware of Six and the shield that protects. But Dureb now
Dr. Doom the prime.
That's a doctor, but Jag takes them out immediately. But Groot is there to back up the team and stops everyone in their places. FMCL gets around and takes out 1, 2, 3. Potentially coming up soon, and that is a massive fight once again from Ground Zero with only less than a minute left.
Interesting.
Bethany, I'm sure, have to rethink and try and get one more time. They only have 1 or 2 more fights left.
1 or 2 fights left.
Yo,
exactly
Cantaloupe, thank you 5 gifted.
To keep themselves in the game, to continue
I can't clap too loud.
Thank
Thank you, Cantaloupe. Appreciate the big 5 gifted subbies. Chav gets sub, makes just a thank you. Big W for Cantaloupe. Appreciate you.
Fighting a Captain America, but he's holding their ground. Big support, big strategist right there, doing the big sustain. As we can see, the Lunar Snow dancing with the fate of the both worlds. As Joe gets King Bob with the KO, even in the dance. Then the Wolverines are jumping around and slashing around. The question is, who is going to take it down? Paul is there.
What's up, Deku? Yeah, the drops call to me. It's just like Overwatch all over again.
Going for the diamond form, hammer arm down. Is it going to be enough? Six is playing around.
Big drops, big drop stream. I must farm.
Slashing right now, trying to dive forward and high ground into the big final stand right there, but it doesn't connect and get.
I saw you're doing
up again this time. Will it be enough sustain?
I saw you doing Sajum Slam. Good luck.
Burning up the fire tornadoes, placing it on the point, singling him out, taking out King Bob. There's another strategist down. That's what you want, but Duke returns the favor, taking out Cloak and Dagger. Bubble is feeling the pain. Liam is trying to fight for their life. Six is on the Psylocke right now, trying to get back to
beat Boger. Fucking based.
With a massive Psylocke play right there. Overtime's kicking up, but it's grabbed by Potato right there. Six is stuck in a corner with a Wolverine that's enraged.
He's in your tier? Is it like the beginner tier?
Get the OT. Do they have what it takes? I think Bethany might have the chance to cap this and stay in the game.
Bro's talking like it's an auction. He's kind of hype. I mean, I'm just exhausted, so I don't got a whole lot to say, but I like the energy. The energy's fucking awesome. Makes it exciting to watch. He's kind of making this easy on me. Who do we want to win? I feel like I shouldn't say anything else after what I said already. I realized I'm tired. I just slipped out.
But they are still in it. They can still make it to the end and have a chance of staying in this upper bracket, but it's looking quite dire. Ground Zero looking extremely strong. 2 maps to the name already in this best of 5. And here we go with another fight as Duep chokeslams, takes down Jack immediately in a massive, amazing kick. And now Hella, Six going up to the high ground with a shield to protect them, able to take down Liam. This is going to be a fight that leans towards Ground Zero with now Duep and Zenstari, with both the Vanguards both using their ultimates to cement this fight's victory.
Absolutely cemented, locked in, call the construction in, lay down the foundation because they're ready to go. As we see every time again, Dupe is just so consistent with those Sonic seductions, always taking out a high angle, always forcing them to look up. And when they look up, who's looking down at them? That's right, it's going to be the Wolverine, who's somehow in the sky once again. FMCL always flying high.
This guy's real close to the screen. My favorite player cams are the ones where you can't see shit. It's literally pitch black.
That's a first big double from Six right now, feeling confident, throwing one, throwing a third into the triple.
Is Flats actually cheating, or is that guy lying. Am I cheating right now? I mean, I might be, because, like, I'm playing the game with both my hands folded in front of my face. I'm the fucking GOAT.
Indeed, 6 getting 4 there, and also that was just one ultimate being used. Jupa and Zenstar using their ultimates earlier in the previous fight.
Open the schools, man.
Granzer has 3 ultimates left, but Super able to take
That literally disappeared.
Massive pick for Bethany. This could be what they need to.
And I'm playing multiple characters too, actually.
Convoy, nice and
I'm actually playing this entire game
left
telepathically.
time left with them, but they have the ultimates, they have the economy in their hand. With Soupy now ulting and trying to control everyone's mind. Bubble Code now also using both well to try and keep everyone alive, and it's doing a lot. But Leave also with the damage, but FMCO takes and steals Bubble away from the ultra to take them out. Now there's an advantage towards Ground Zero and 6 getting stunned out.
Got the longest ad ever. W.
This is amazing work from Bethany as Jag, Lee, and Potato in this overtime.
Love a good set of ads.
Will take all the important heroes away from Ground Zero.
There it is right there. One final chance to keep going through this door and get into the third section on the map, get into Dracula's castle. That's what you want on Midtown. But Ground Zero do have 6 already on the Doctor Strange to portal them in at the very last second. It's going to be an effective portal as everybody's diving in right now, straight onto Ratatuska. And there it is as we see the Groot imprisonment lock them in. There's Zensari getting the one pick. And of course, we're going to see the freedom charge keep sustain on Bethany right there. It's going to give him some sustain. But Bubble is out of it and gets picked by Zensari. Soupy taking out 6. That's the
This is actually the only one playing Rivals. He controls everyone, even you. Yep.
Wins the Wolverine differential right there. Overtime ticks
Holy shit.
As Bethany fall to Ground Zero. And that means Ground Zero
They got shit stomped.
in our first matchup today.
First winners in the playoffs, day 1. Ground Zero walk away with a 3-0.
We all agree that Black Panther's trash and shouldn't be in this game.
Dominating every single team we have interviewed and asked the question, who are you most
Why not?
aware of? Who is the team to look out for?
Yo,
They
chat, you
all
guys want to see
say
something
Ground
funny?
Zero. And looking at this match, looking at this series,
Hang
we
on.
can see why
You guys
Bethany
can't see it because he's been
of
hidden by
Ridley
mods. Because he just like his vlogs just show like the stupidest thing. Look at this.
Ground Zero looks so strong, so formidable. Even just looking at these stats.
That has got to be the most embarrassing thing I've read all day, and I've been streaming for like 14 hours.
All the members of Ground Zero have, it's
Holy shit. That's got to be the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen.
GZG, the squad, the Ground Zero represent, did it up, done and dusted, still on their win streak.
2-year-old rage bait, true, but I just thought it was funny as shit that they said Lord, because there are people that actually try to believe that.
Themselves that nice and comfy
But
position into the upper bracket finals. That's going to be a cool one to see. But
if they said anything other than Widow, I might have
we will
actually took
still
the
have
bait.
some time before we find out who their next matchup will be. But
the
Bethany
Lord is
put
funny.
it all on show, put it all out there. Definitely played to the best of their capabilities and definitely put Ground Zero in a bit of turmoil towards the end there. You know, there was a little bit of a glimmer of hope there, a little bit of a chance to turn the tides, but that's the game. That's how it is. At the end of the day, someone's got to move forward, someone's got to win. But it's not over for Bethany because Bethany
Download the update? I knew that guy was going to eventually cross the line.
Tomorrow. Exactly, yes, they are
Unlucky.
going into the lower bracket, so they have a second chance, one last chance. Now, Ground Zero, though,
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you might be top 100. You might be a Lord Widow, but unfortunately, you can never speak in my chat again. That's tough. Unlucky.
They still haven't dropped a map here in this series as well, this best of 5 series. So that is
Best of
3
luck.
more maps to their total. So winning 9 maps in a row. That's 9 in a row that Ground Zero have won. So they definitely look extremely strong. But also, they're not the only team that has.
Now you'd be the Lord of getting banned.
And we'll be seeing them next after the break. But we'll talk
That's
about
funny.
that later when that series is ready to go underway. But my goodness, Ground Zero looks so strong, and they are heading to the upper bracket final.
Will you get banned? I don't know. Will you?
Be tomorrow as well.
Oh, I just realized I have
it's
this
definitely
thing at
gonna
the
be
bottom
very
of the bar.
exciting to see how that one turns out.
I don't know.
But of course,
play your cards right.
We still need to find.
You know,
who
play your
the winner
cards
is.
right.
We won't know
Anything
for a
is
little bit
possible.
because we need to find out who's going to win in our next matchup today, which is going to be against the. Sorry, it's going to be between the Vicious versus Kanga Esports. Both teams that came first and second respectively in the Marvel Rivals Invitational earlier in the year. Kanga took the dub there. Took
Lord
that victory,
Cloudman?
took that 100K prize pool, top spot.
Cloudman? What the hell is Cloudman?
Big winnings in an OC event. Love to see it. And even bigger than now before, because Ignite, what are they playing for? At the end of the day, when it comes to the end of the year, the entire tournament, $3 million prize pool. That is insane for
Lord
Marvel Rivals.
Galactica
How
bot?
exciting is that
Fucking
to see
based.
in the scene, in the esports scene, the region. It's beautiful. OCE, it's put on a show showing that, you know, out here in the global world, we got some gamers, we got some players. We can hang with the big boys and the big dogs, and we can definitely put it on and show them how we do it down under. Now, going out of this, I still have to say, strong presence from FMC.
Yeah,
this
are you
matchup
a
especially.
Lord Flats
The
viewer
Wolverine
though?
was just there to shred.
That's the only
all
real
Vanguard presence
flex.
coming from Bethany. I think Bethany is a bit of a disconnect with the Vanguard lineup compared to Ground Zeroes. Ground Zeroes Vanguard lineup, I feel like they complement each other every time they get those Vanguard picks. No matter how the bands work, bang, 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 they're always there together with each other, frontlining, whether they're even protecting their strategists or enabling the Wolverine to dive forward. And of course, there's always someone else in the sky there. Or there's always someone out there on the pillars where, as you said, Ricey, we saw massive coordination, of course, from Hela, an invisible woman, constantly putting that shield, putting Hela on the pillar, so that even if Hela was trying to get tapped out,
official channel
or someone
gives
was trying to
drops.
go high ground to take Hela, it's just so much sustain there to keep Hela on the high ground, help her dish some damage, farm up that ult, and the rest is history.
I'm a Lord Flats
Exactly.
laser.
Absolutely
That's crazy.
phenomenal work from the entire team of Ground
That is
Zero.
crazy.
And yeah, they look so strong. I think the other thing you mentioned, that they're feeling very confident in their vanguards and their picks and everything, the team composition. But on top of
What's up,
that,
random?
they are feeling very confident, I believe, with their ban.
Still only a knight?
When I watch their ban and protect phase, they look extremely strong and confident.
Good one.
Certain even. But we are privileged
Do a
now,
BP
Liger,
to GM, please. I'd rather fall off a cliff and have every fucking rock on the way down.
Let's have a quick chat.
Average
with one of
Chi.
our
Thank you for the fresh tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you. Long
That's
stream.
definitely
Yep.
gonna be exciting to see.
Gotta pay the bills,
How we
random.
doing,
Gotta farm the
FMC?
droppers.
Welcome back
Keep the
to
empire
Marvel
running.
Rivals Ignite. How are you feeling after that epic 3-0?
I'm feeling great, you know. We came into it very confident. We came out of it very confident. Feeling like we're gonna win the whole thing, you know.
You do look extremely strong. That confidence, I'm sure people will say you probably deserve after not dropping a single map so far in this entire tournament of Ignite. But you're not the only team that hasn't dropped a map. Of course, there is the Vicious on
Bro complaining about
the
ads in
Group
2025.
B,
That's tough.
who was Seed 1 as well. How do you feel about the matchup that's coming later today? I'm assuming you guys will be watching it between the Vicious and Kanga. They did play together against each other in invitationals, but who do you think will come up on top? Who do you think you'll be versing tomorrow?
Honestly, I think it all depends on the pick and ban phase. Overall, the players are like what I'd consider pretty even, but I don't know. I think Kanga has a slightly stronger pick and ban phase, but something could happen during the game. It's about even for me.
Okay.
What's my peak? I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet.
Okay. So that's going to be an interesting matchup.
I haven't
now,
peaked
I wanna
yet.
know, going into this, what was your game plan when it came to Bethany?
Just noted, bro did not.
We obviously we knew most of the comps they wanted to play, right?
Bro did not
so we just like
made
try to
his
ban out
maid
those comps and then try and
a
play
real
into
gamer
ours.
right there.
We knew they played a lot of Punisher. We played a lot of Punisher,
What?
so we just banned it and picked
Oh,
it.
made his bet.
Simple as that.
Yeah, your Punisher was
Have you ever tried
extremely
rage
strong,
baiting? No, it just comes.
and
If I want to rage bait, it
especially
just comes
when
natural.
reversing both the
I'll just
flying
speak.
Heroes like Human Torch. I mean,
I'm sure it'll piss someone
poor
off.
Liam didn't really get to play much of that game because of the Punisher and their Hela. So extremely.
Is it over? No, OCA just
I
started. This
think
is
your
map
ban
game
and
1.
Pick phase was actually pretty well thought out. Do you guys work on that together, or is this mostly your coach that talks and strategizes with the ban protect phase, or yeah, is it a team effort?
Player's such a cool dude.
I'd say
Yeah, he
overall
seems pretty cool.
everyone kind
I don't know him
pitches
though.
in on what they think we should ban in phase. But it's mainly by Maddie, I'd say, but everyone just gives their ideas as well.
Now, No pressure. The whole
The Rivals community on TikTok consider you prime rage bait because they don't like to be told they're wrong, and then don't like to be proven wrong.
Representing the OCE region, what do you want to say?
Brother, I've been doing this shit for years.
In Marvel Rivals Ignite to the
I do not bend. I do not break.
All the way to the grand finals.
Yeah, I honestly think we're gonna win
That's
it all,
tough.
and even in the next stage of the competition, I think we'll be a pretty strong competitor. Hopefully.
Yep, I agree. I think you're very much a very strong competitor. Hopefully there at the end, I think you should just completely scrap that. You are definitely one team to look out for indeed. So congratulations on your win today. Good luck tomorrow in the upper bracket finals.
Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
What an amazing. Absolute legend, FMCL representing the Wolverine Gaming. Hopefully gonna play Moon Knight for me later too, yeah? nah, relax. Not yet. Maybe when Moon Knight, well, actually, Moon Knight, got a bit of a HP buff, so maybe we might see some Moon Knight.
Yeah, your magic drop.
A bit more,
Grats.
Power, but
Grats.
at the end of the day, beautiful new skin as well. Before that, before the Moon Knight, before the nonsense that comes out of my head, let's talk about the reality right now, because they're feeling confident. Ground Zero Gaming right now gonna hit the relaxing situation, get some food, get some water, hydrated up, and watch this next match because they need to.
He also has a Captain America shield
to find out whichever team wins this is the one that's gonna be their competitors going into it. But let's have a look at some quick replays again. The best moments of this matchup between Bethany and Ground Zero again. Look at the power from Potato on the Wolverine. Six doing work as well. FMCL on the Wolverine, just so much. Big last stand from Zenstari setup. You love to see it right there.
Yeah, lots of works from both of these Wolverines. The kidnaps, the damage onto the Vanguards, the steals and throwing them off into the pit. It's a little bit funny, a little bit chaotic, a little bit Oceania, as you mentioned before. Another one off into the edge of the cliff, but it's very fun, of course. Six on the hit scan, being able to take down Liam multiple times, and also a lot of the strategists in the back line. So really well done from Six on both Hela and Punisher.
Absolute stellar performance from Six right here. Look at that quad. Pushing them back into spawn. That's what we love to see. So much power. Look at that. Amazing. I love watching back the best moments. I love experiencing.
How am I still going? I'm very tired, and every time I feel like I need to sleep, and I go, man, maybe it's time to call it. I don't know if I got a few more. I don't know if I got much more in me tonight. I hit the add button, and I get a sense of rejuvenation.
To the table, 2 seats have now been set aside as we bring in 2.
Just bought myself another 8 minutes.
Amazing round table we call Marvel Rivals Ignite. As we're gonna be coming back very soon, we're gonna be seeing the matchup between the Vicious and Kanga Esports, 2 very well established orgs, and definitely a rematch that everyone's looking forward to, because the Marvel Rivals Invitational was so down to the wire. 100k on the line. How crazy is that? Now let's have a look at some of these facts.
Indeed, yeah, exciting to see the two teams verse each other. A bit of a rematch, indeed, but we do have to go to a short break
Go
as
sleep?
we prepare
No.
the next game for you guys.
Oh, I just did hit the button. It just went off. Why sleep when I can farm ads? Delsey's in crime. One of the players is in your chat? What? Where? Wait, it's only 2 games on this. Oh no. Macaholic that's your one. FMCL is here? Wait, is that actually him? Wait, the Wolverine. Wait, is it actually the Wolverine? Lord ads, that's crazy. Wait, is it actually him? I think he probably left after I ran the ads, though, to be fair. I probably would have done the same thing. Probably came in to say something and then I just bop. YouTube Premium saved? Well, I'm running the Twitch ads, not YouTube. I don't have a button for YouTube. Nobody's gonna hate you for sleeping. I'm not. It's not about that. I'm just literally farming AFK droppers. That's it. Just farming AFK droppers. That's all it is. Oh, it's a nice 8-minute intermission. I love this. You're for real getting farmed, dude. You farm, you drops, I farm ads. Like, come on now. It's a mutually beneficial relationship. Playing RDR, doing my challenges. Wait, Red Dead Redemption? Wait, like RDR, like Red Dead Online? I mean, to be fair, like, you gotta realize, this is like 12 plus hours in. If it wasn't Omega ads, I probably would have went to bed by now. So, like, you kind of, you know what I mean? It's kind of like you gotta take it and give it, you know? RDR2 story mode challenges like the gambler and stuff. Oh, you're going for 100%. Oh, that's cool. Good luck.
You would have failed without me. The virus takes hold. All targets eliminated. Go, my children.
Oh, my children. Go, my children.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You got all your drops? Congrats, dude. Congrats. Any the pizza left? No, I ate it for dinner. I ate the leftovers for dinner. Tips for Magneto. Yeah, get really, really good at your bubble usage and your ult usage. And you will farm. How many more matches are left? Well, one more for tonight for OCE, but it's best of 5. So hopefully it's a nice 5-game banger. And then after that, we'll see what time it is, and then maybe it's sleep time, and then tomorrow we go again.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
To watch for 6 hours over the next 3.5 weeks. You'll live. I think season 3, I mean, I don't know, to be honest with you. I got no idea. To be honest with you, man, I don't know. It could go either way. It really could. Seems like because of summer holiday. I mean, what does that mean by summer holiday? Like, cause they have like content planned?
Look who just showed up.
Because I don't think the reason why people stopped playing Rivals is because there wasn't enough content. Maybe. I mean, it was long in between seasons for sure. But I think that those people would have came back at the start of seasons no matter what. I think people that never come back is because the games feel terrible because like they feel like their teammates suck. Everyone argues. People don't get banned. There's no punishments for stuff. Yeah. Also, the community fighting consistently probably isn't. I get super talented teammates. I've kept track. I've had 10 Libras on my team in the past 40 games. Not one Libra on the enemy team. Literally, the odds that should make it impossible, but it's not. I'm not a complainer, because I still managed to rank up. It's just insane. That sounds like horrendous luck. That sounds like horrendous luck.
We are back here with day 1 of the playoffs, Oceania, with our second series of the day. It's going to be an absolute banger between the Vicious and, of course, Kenga Esports.
Ooh, I can't wait for this matchup. I am excited. Now, you got to cast this amazing matchup in the Rivals Invitational, Marvel Rivals Invitational, early in the year. This is my first time I get to witness the madness that could be between these two amazing teams. I really hope this is our first 3-2, 2-3 situation in, you know, in Marvel Rivals Ignite. I really want a dynamic, close match. I want overtime. I want this to be a big finish for today. I'm hoping the Vicious and Kang Esports bring that energy, go back and forth. You know, I don't want another 3-0. I know some people think 3-0s are going to happen. I don't want another one. I want this to be competitive and fun and dynamic.
Well, I completely agree with you with that. And from the invitationals, it was a lot closer than what we just saw. It was a best of 7 in the finals, so it went 4-2. So both teams got quite a few maps for themselves, but my prediction was
I think toxicity is probably the #1 complaint I've seen from people.
Now known as the Vicious.
L ads. Honestly, I don't think I'm running enough. I need to run more.
The broadcast were leading towards Kenga, so I'm a little bit silly about that prediction, but it was a very close game. 4-2, could have got even 4-3 even, but yeah, it was pretty.
People realize not everyone can be the GOAT. I've definitely had toxic teammates, but it's all how you decide to respond to the toxicity. Most people can be chill if you don't start talking shit back,
And with the Vicious now rebranding to
I mean, I
who they are
guess,
now.
but like,
not only that,
I
there
feel like
has
if you
been
have some
quite a few
asshat in your
roster
game and you're
changes
just sitting there
between
fucking
these two
bitching at
teams.
everyone the
So
entire
I think,
time.
From memory,
Yeah, you could sit there and not say
three
anything
of
or
each
just like
team
pretend
have
it's
stayed
not
the same. At
happening,
least I
but
think
most
the
people are
three of
just
the
gonna
Vicious
eventually
have
be like, you know
stayed the same,
what, yeah,
but
fuck
I
you.
can't remember exactly how many of Kenga have
Yeah.
changed.
I
the
just
team.
letting people walk all over you. Yeah,
I do believe, you know,
I feel that.
this team used to have Hypnotic on their team. No longer the case. Bit of a switch up there. Some former Fury players as well have joined the team
thanks,
now
Jay.
with
Appreciate it.
Atlas and Asher. So it's very exciting to see, you know, the AA squad go at it again. It's going to be cool to see that matchup. But Kanga got Skittles on their squad now. At one point, rank 1 controller player in the world region. Honestly, they might be actually proving that to be a fact very soon if Kanga does make it all the way to the end game. Now, we're going into this. It's going to be cool to see this matchup. Lobby's getting ready. We're going to get into it very soon. You know, this is going to be a cool one. I want to know, like, chat, of course, drop your predictions below. You know, let us know what you're thinking. It might be 3-2, whose favor, who might take it the whole way through. Are you on Kanga's side or the Vicious side? Because it's going to be a banger for sure.
No, indeed, it will definitely be a banger.
Jabbing
And
with the plan, by
I'm
the way.
just
Sorry if I
looking
missed
at
it
the
earlier.
list, and
I think that's probably the
was
number one
right. It
reason
was
that they
three of the core
don't come
members
back
of Kenga Esports
after.
and Vicious have remained the same. We have from Kenga returning Don, Chronix, and Texi. So they have now added Daxu, Furikake, and Skittles. So yeah, Kenga has kept 3 of their members and brought in 3
Yeah,
others.
Comp game last week, our own strange portal us off the map and switched to
Fury,
Jeff and tried to spit
they
us off at
added
every
Asher and
opportunity.
Atlas. But before that, the core
That sounds
roster
fun.
is Revzy, Adam, and Lumi. So they have kept those 3, and they've added a rib from another
Never play
region
with
to my
voice
knowledge.
chat?
So yeah, both of these
I think a lot of people do that
have
now.
changed quite a lot. 50% of their team members have switched up. So this revenge match is between those 3 core members as well as between the team, the organization.
Hey, if you're able to do that, Giggle,
Also,
hey,
Netra
more
as
power
well
to
from,
you.
Ex-Fury member as well. So really, honestly, I would say it's a bit of a hybrid. I feel like the Vicious is a bit of a hybrid of some of the 2 crazy
power
teams
to
in
you.
the Invitational early in the year. That's going to be a bit of Fury, a bit of Platinum Star. Put them together, we got this Vicious combo right here. So good on this team, getting that org support, getting that professional power with them. And of course, nice polish, new name, new look, new logo, fresh and ready for Marvel Rivals Ignite. They've been storming through Group B group stage last week. They absolutely just did whatever Ground Zero did, they did the same. We do give Ground Zero a little bit more credit because they were from the bracket of misery. It was a tough one, Group A. Shout out Pig Team. You put on a show regardless. But at the end of the day, Vicious still got themselves that 6-0 in total, never dropping a map. Going forward, the question is, right now, are Vicious going to also match Ground Zero's pace and hit that 3-0 against Kanga? I don't think that's going to be the case this time. I think Kanga, of all the other teams, out of all 8 teams in the group stage last week, this might be the team that's going to be like, no, you've had your fun, you've had your win streak, we're going to make this competitive, and in fact, we might even take this away from you.
Yeah, indeed, Kanga very, very strong. Like I said in the invitationals, I predicted that the Vicious, or back then known as Platinum Star, would actually win the tournament, and I was wrong. Kanga took me personally by surprise, and so I don't want to count Kanga out here either. While the Vicious has not dropped a single map this entire Ignite tournament, and while Kanga has not just only dropped a couple of maps and a couple of, like, 1 series to Ground Zero, they also did drop 1 map to Pig Team as well. So, yeah, Kanga Esports looking a little bit shaky from Group A, but you did mention the
It's all the toxic speed and already want to have that begin quick play.
a little
True.
bit higher than Group B. You called it the group of misery, and I'm sure that's what the players were thinking, the teams were thinking as well. So whether or not Kanga can take out the Vicious, it really shows how strong Group A really was. And yeah, it shows how strong Kanga Esports is as well. And I think that's one positive reason of having playoffs.
I mean, as long as Wolverine plus Rocket Jump Pack is a thing, how can anyone take this game serious?
Versus others and prove themselves and not get
I mean, I don't think that's the most egregious thing.
Definitely, we don't want that. We don't want that. Of course, we want it to be competitive fun. Honestly, lower bracket can sometimes be more exciting than upper bracket. So we'll see. We'll find out tomorrow. But for now, we're still in the starting stages of this playoff stage. Now, I want to bring a bit of attention to Kanga for a little second. We mentioned earlier Donald. Now, Donald.
Yo, Coltrane
on
in the
Kanga,
prime.
felt glory. Got in that #1 position.
Titus, have a good night.
It's in the Twitter bio. Have won Marvel Rivals Invitational. It's there. Now, Donald has a bit of a reputation so far to being probably the standout Magneto of
Yep.
MRI OCE so far. So much
No,
so
hand
that
split,
chat
I think,
has
the Prime.
coined the term LeBronald. So out here being a dunk master, we mentioned the last match, Dupe was the dunk master.
Well, people don't want this
wanna
game to be a
see that
competitive game,
matchup
that's the
very
thing.
soon. I would love to see Donald versus Dupe, Double D going crazy with the doubles, with the LeBronald, with the dunk master. Who's gonna do it?
Well, I think there's only 2 OCE
OC
matches tonight, so like this is the last one.
See how that's gonna unfold. But on the other side, of course, you've got
Community
so much
can get better in the
coming up.
future.
You've got, of course, Daxu's duels potential is crazy.
I don't know.
Another Psylocke specialist. We saw
I mean,
Potato,
long
no
term,
Psylocke
of
specialist,
course,
doing a
it
lot
can,
of work there,
but
not enough to get past ground zero. Does Daxu have that Psylocke that shuts
I'm honestly
down
not very
Six's
optimistic.
Punisher? We've noticed that in MRI lately. Every time there's that Punisher, Psylocke's already there in the back line, absolutely going for them. Secondary in turret form, bang, bang, bang. The kunais are going directly into the back of Punisher, shutting him down, getting so much value, and then boom, zipping out of there like the Kunoichi she is. Psylocke is so great, so tactical. I really hope to see if that can unfold. But, of course, going to this The Vicious on the other side, have...
And why is there a $3 million tournament? Because they want to have their cake and eat it too.
The Sorcerer Supreme, one of
And
the
also,
best
like,
Doctor Stranges
the
in
game being
MRI OCE.
catered
We've
more
interviewed
towards
Lumi
like
lot
a
as well.
casual
I
audience
really wanna see how
versus
that unfolds,
competitive
because Lumi, I feel like it's the same par
because
as
pro
Star
players
Wars
will always
group.
break the
Maybe
game.
not playing those meta Vanguard picks, but they're so good at the one they know. It's too good.
No, I agree exactly. Lumi has been looking absolutely amazing on that Doctor Strange, and you mentioned Donald on the Magneto. I feel like, yeah, Donald on the Magneto is absolutely phenomenal. One of the best Magnetos in the tournament. A duet, but also extremely strong. So I can't wait. I hope we get to see them
Quick play is
versus
sweaty
each
at
other
every
if
level,
the,
dude.
The brackets, the double elimination bracket goes that way, and we get to see Kanga Esports
No,
versus Ground Zero.
that's a grass is always greener type take.
Already, of course.
You think if
we
you
saw
all of a
this,
sudden become like a celestial or eternity
earlier
player, your
in
quick play
Group
games become
A,
sunshine and
but
rainbows?
we'd like to
No.
see it happen
If anything,
again,
they
but
probably get
also,
harder.
I really want to see the Vicious versus Ground Zero too, because both of these two teams haven't had any map. Haven't lost any.
I think the
maps
casual
at
community
all,
is part
so
of
it
the
will be
reason for
exciting
all the
to see
toxicity.
Who will be the
No,
actual
I don't think it's doesn't matter if you're a casual or a hardcore player. I think
of course we've got the
individual
Vicious and
accountability
Kanga
is the only
Esports
thing that's the correct
first,
answer.
And well, yeah, they're both on Marvel Rivals Invitational. It is
God
a
knows
match.
that's
It's
mostly
gonna be
missing.
super exciting. It's gonna be amazing.
This is the one. This is the one. The Vicious vs Kanga Esports. I'm very happy to see that, you know, it's definitely going to be our final match for the day, but it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a banger. Make sure, you know, you seated, everybody. You ready? You got your food, you got your water, you know, you're having a good time watching Marvel Rivals Ignite. Now, Rice, I just want to know, just real quick, I want your prediction. Now, you made a prediction previously in the Invitational. Are you going to stick with it the same, or are you going to change up this time?
Oh, I really haven't played a whole lot of Rivals, to be honest with you. Today was the first time playing in like 2 weeks.
I would like to, I guess, stick with my Invitational prediction. I'm not gonna say, but Kanga is so good. So Kanga is really, really good. And I think they've got a lot of organization backing them, being able to get lots of scrims. They've been scrimming Asia as well. I believe the Vicious has also been scrimming Asia from my knowledge, but I might be wrong. But a lot of these teams have been scrimming not just within the region, but outside the region too.
They're just yapping.
And
That's typically how it goes in
the
between games.
Invitationals, Platinum Star told me that they kind of weren't scrimming like much at all.
Ooh.
But now I believe they are scrimming. So while the advantage Kanga had in the Invitationals was that they were scrimming basically every single day, multiple hours a day. While the Platinum Star back then, now known as Vicious, weren't really scrimming. So I feel like now the Vicious have that bit more advantage. Not only do they have the skills and the experience that they've honed into from multiple years of playing esports across multiple genres, they so there are a lot of experience in them. They now also have a bit more synergy from playing Invitationals and also scrimming now together. So I will still go for the Vicious. I think taking this, my prediction would be again for the Vicious with, I think, maybe a 3-1. 3-1. I don't know if I want to go 3-2, but I think I'll do 3-1. Kanga takes one map.
Okay. I actually think Kanga's been holding back a bit. I think Kanga's been sneaky. I think there's some tactics they have under their belt that we haven't seen until it matters most. The question is, are they going to bring it out this matchup? Because Kanga are very, very
hanging in there. I'm trying to.
They actually, I wouldn't be surprised if they use this matchup to learn about the Vicious. maybe they do take this loss. Maybe, but then they hit that losers bracket climb. Now, for those who don't know, losers bracket climb, the momentum from that is insanely powerful, especially if you've played in a tournament yourself. The motivation that can come from a losers bracket climb can take you straight to the grand finals and straight to victory and straight to the mid-season. That could be Kanga's plan.
Who do I use? Tell you what, Herman Miller.
I'll have a good story. And if Kanga delivers on that, sign me up.
I think the casting so far?
For the ride of a
Oh, it's been good. Honestly, his casting
going into this, I think
during the game has been fire.
We'll lean in favor of the Vicious, I think. But Kanga, I think there's something there. There's something there we haven't seen. I just don't know if they're going to do it now or if they're going to do it in the lower bracket. Because I've heard stories, I've heard rumors of those scrims. They're not just your ordinary scrims across the sea. You know, scrim in Asia, scrim in EMEA, maybe perhaps, you know, high ping scrims, a bit rough, but that's how we do it in OC. We do what we can. I think they got something secretive there.
Time to go to a pub in Quincy and get drunk, and you're still going strong. Where'd you go?
Team in MRI with only 6 on roster. No subs. They are locked in those 6 only. There's got to be something there. There's some confidence there. I'm just curious to see if they're going to bring it out or are Vicious just going to hold that lead they have and take it straight on to take on GZG.
Irish pub. Nice.
Yeah, like the
your friend's bar. Oh shit.
Not have
sick.
A sub. Not only
you must be dying inside a little bit.
You know, not wanting to change
but I am here to farm the droppers. And the droppers are farming me.
How confident are they to perform well while sick? So I mean, it's winter at the moment.
I farm droppers. Droppers farm
so
me.
Many of my friends, so many of the people I know are sick. I mean, one of my housemates is sick right now, so it's pretty hard to avoid getting sick. So no subs is extremely confident.
All right, chat. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick and go to the bathroom. I think it's starting really soon though.
And how are they gonna warm up? That new Moon Knight skin.
All right,
I'm sorry. I love it. I love that skin. It's amazing. It's so good. I'm a Moon Knight fan. Whoever else is a Moon Knight fan, go. This is just me now. Go read Avengers 2018 number issue 36. Go read. I'm just gonna get into some lore real quick. Moon Knight, he took Mjolnir from Thor. He took the Iron Fist from Danny Rand. And he even took the Phoenix Force from Jean Grey. Bro was cooking that comic run. He took everyone. I would love to see that in the meta for Marvel Rivals. Can Moon Knight pick up Thor's hammer? I'm gonna relax because I'm getting into some fan theories, some Liga wishes. But for now, we're gonna get into this game. We're gonna get into this matchup. Again, we're gonna start off on Krakoa today. Beautiful map, home of the mutants. Gonna be a good one. I'm excited to see how this matchup goes, Ricey, as we're gonna get into picks and bans very, very soon.
No, indeed, this is a rematch, essentially, in essence, a rematch, a spiritual rematch, one might say, between Platinum Starform Invitationals and Kanga Esports, now rebranded to, of course, The Vicious versus Kanga Esports. It's going to be a banger, and we are about to kick that off for you guys soon.
Woo! Here we go, Marvel Rivals Ignite. We are here, everybody. The Vicious versus Kanga Esports. I'm ready for this one, Ricey. This is gonna be fun. I'm excited to cast this team up, this matchup. It's gonna be a good one. The best of the best are going against to find out who's gonna be the rest as we're going into the next stage of our, of course, qualifying rounds, going into the amazing upper bracket semifinals. For now, here we go. The Vicious versus Esports. Lumi's hovering the thing. I am very happy, but both Emma Frosts are banned. Oh, what a start.
Absolute big start, both Emma Frosts. The Vanguards appear to be quite often the first bans coming through, but the biggest
Loki protect. Whoa.
Magneto ban and protect coming from the Vicious. Now we mentioned it before, Donald, absolute phenomenal Magneto player, and we've seen them during the group stage being able to get and land multiple meteors onto the enemy team. So the Vicious banning out that Magneto, I love it quite a lot. But Kanga Esports looks like they are prioritizing the Loki here. They're protecting Loki and banning it out.
Mag ban, Emma ban, Strange ban, Cloak protect. Tell me they ban like Groot. Tell me they ban like Groot here or Venom. They literally just can't play the game.
No way are we going to see that Ultron for the Vicious right there. And Adam Warlock to suit as well going to be banned out? The Adam Warlock? We haven't seen an Adam ban in quite a while. This is going to be an interesting one. Are Vicious going to lock in and lose that? Sorry, are Kanga going to lock in and deny Vicious the... Yep, Adam Warlock's out of here. No revivals. No chance to be born
ban
again.
Ultron, ban Loki,
protect Kanga's going to protect the Captain America, and then the final ban. Here we go. Who are Kanga going to lose? What's Vicious locking?
Ban Hulk?
The Hulk? Hold on. Are we in season 1.5 again? Is the Gamma team up?
Oh, Luna ban.
It's not. It's going to be Luna Snow locked in as the final ban that Kanga cannot play.
What a wild ban sequence. What the fuck did I just witness?
Ban for each team, and oh, sorry, 2. Because Loki and
they
Ultron.
banned 3 tanks.
Ultron is a big ban, of course. Ultron.
Oh yeah.
In the flying, meta is quite strong with Human Torch as well. But Rip still wanting to play the Human Torch. Luby, you mentioned before on that Doctor Strange, pretty strong. And Adam has played Magneto a few times, I believe, in this tournament. So I do love that.
Hold up. Look at this beautiful Croco. For those who don't know.
Yes.
Is that a Venom? Did I see Venom? Are we going to see Venom?
Venom cap? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You never know. Some players like to bait us, casters and viewers quite a few times.
Listen, and that's my job, to always fall for it and enjoy it. But, you know, we're going to see, of course, Atlas get up those rocket pal packs, you know, maybe a bit of a booster pack for someone as well would be useful. Maybe Rib, you know, get him to the high ground faster than ever before. Revzy on the Hela. Revzy's Hela against Chronix's Hela. This is going to be a matchup for the ages. Donald on the full metal Captain America skin. Recently come back to the shop. Beautiful skin, the 616 collection. Now, going into it, let's start up our matches. We're heading into Krakow, the domination game, and it's about to go up.
Oh, it's my Captain America skin.
Here it goes. As we
now everyone has it because it's back in the shop. Yo, petrifying the prime.
We do see a dive composition. We see Venom and Captain America here as well. Of course, the Psylocke is going to be exciting. We haven't really seen dive very much.
Venom Captain America versus Double Shield.
Hit scan versus flying. We do of course have Chronic still on the Hela to try and shut down Rib, and of course Revzy the other Hela. But Dive is in, and Dive is here to stay with Texas going in onto the Vicious, into the backline, and try and do as much damage as possible. Of course, trying to take anybody out, and it's going to be
holy shit, dude! The Venom dive is actually crazy.
This off with a strong fight. Taking this first by
oh my god. Wait, the Venom dive actually went crazy.
Is going to beat that very quickly.
McFrosty in the prime.
There it is, to hell with the meta. Deja vu. Kang is playing what they played last time to take down this squad. The question is, the Vicious are different now.
Wait, they're swapping. Captain America is coming out.
Are they going to bring it back? Are they going to
no more
Strange? Are they
Strange?
going to stay with the current meta as well? We do see Lumi on the cap.
Ooh.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, we see Lumi switching to cap from Doctor Strange, and Rip also switching off the Human Torch onto Psylocke as well. So it's a bit more of a mirror match coming up through this. And already the Vicious are able to take the point back, but Daxu taken out, Revzy taken out both, one losing a duelist each. Skittles though, on the Loki, one strategist has fallen.
Wait, they flipped point on them. Wait, they let them flip.
Now losing the point. The Vicious now in control, but Chronix is not done yet. Taking out one, and with that, revives Skittles with the passive.
Oh now, my goodness. Wait, they let them flip, but they got good picks on their backline.
Ooh, double KO from Chronix. Right there, Donald following suit.
This guy isn't a real Venom?
Soon to be
what is that supposed to mean?
As we take to the skies with Chronix as well.
Yeah, he's playing in literally a tier 1 tournament. You're going to say he's not a real Venom? That's crazy.
Texi ready to go. Now, we love a good Venom crunch. A beautiful
which tourney game is more fun to watch, Rivals or Overwatch?
Because the feast is ready as we go into the abyss. But let's see, Donald pushing now.
Oh, you said no pink Venom?
Lumi's there as well, as the Captain Americas are just sizing each other up, you know? Bit of a test of who's going to go in first. He's taking some shots on the high ground. Going to retreat for now, but he's dove in by the Venom right there. Assembling as we see, dancing from Rib right now. There we go, slashing one.
I think Overwatch used to be really exciting to watch back in the day. But honestly, OWCS just kind of a fucking mess.
TBH.
Overwatch League did a lot of evil shit behind closed doors, but like it was a much better viewing experience. So like these days, I think Rivals just being like up in the air and kind of being like whoever it could be.
As the Vicious win this fight.
I think that's kind of exciting because there's sometimes some nice upsets, and also just like I think things like Jobless Bums, right? Like Jobless Bums was fucking hilarious. How do you not root for Jobless Bums, you know? So probably Rivals. Rivals is probably more interesting to watch for me.
Now copying an ultimate to try and keep everyone alive. It's pushing forward. Is it going to be enough to try and take the point back? The point.
I've been watching streams for 13 hours, but I haven't clicked on the tab because I've been playing Elden Ring, so I didn't get the rewards. You're supposed to put it on the second monitor, dude. You can't be on the other one.
Taking won for themselves. Eliminations.
You gotta put it on the second monitor,
as
man.
Esports are not able to take the point in this fight, and now they only have.
This is why I told you I'm a second monitor streamer. You can't put it on your main monitor. Come on now, that is such a rookie mistake. Now you're gonna have to be here tomorrow where I run 19 million ads while we farm drops.
Donald's playing in the Krakoa portals for now. Trying to
I'll be back for another round.
Maybe gonna dive at that Magneto.
Do I miss being in Overwatch League? Well, hold on. I was like a fucking pleb working in it, not like playing in it. But no, absolutely not. I met some really cool people though. I met some amazing people, but like Corpa side, oh my god, I'd rather fall off a cliff and hit every rock on the way down than do that again.
Overtime sticking down. I don't think Kanga had the chance to make it. We're gonna see a bit of a contest from Texi, but it's not enough. And Dax is too high in the sky. Adam gets the final pick. Krakoa.
Dude, I love seeing the Venom comps. The Venom cap, fire.
Carousel. Woo, what a tough one.
Fire.
Yeah, the Vicious take that victory. Kenga putting on quite a bit of a
By the way,
strong performance.
Frazzy, did I get your prime wrong? I don't know if I did. Thing in the prime. Petrified Moose thing in the prime. Abra thing in the prime. Wacky thing in the prime.
Maybe because of the composition switch that they had to do. They had to switch off.
Oh, true. Put on the TV.
Composition that they were going for at
True.
first, and
Good
meet
idea.
them where they are. They brought out the Psylocke, they brought out the Captain America, but now Lumi back on the Strange.
Can you translate the Australians?
What they decide to do here, coming in
To what? What do you want me to translate it to?
Into the second round, indeed. Now, I want to see an Eternal.
Translate it to American?
Maybe on the aggressiveness that we saw from Maddie last round. That would be exciting to see. Because I feel like right now, they got a bit of a lead.
Okay, Conan American.
They know what Kanga's doing. Kanga's not going to play the compositions you used to.
Why Mantis?
We're going to see a portal from
Mantis is pretty good, and it helps hella break through some breakpoints.
There's pillars, there's cover, there's high ground, there's under, there's so many
and also,
ways to defend. Getting there early onto the high
I don't know if it
ground.
actually you can get the one-shot combo with Venom, with Mantis damage boost. I don't know if you can. I don't know if it's enough, but it helps the hell a lot.
Texi dives in to start up the fight.
They do start off the fight, and it's going to be starting off strong. Atlas, Asher, both taken out. That is the strategist, the backline. Vicious have lost them, and now we'll be losing the point to as Kanga take advantage of this situation.
Take it. There we go. That's the one right there. Perfection. Perfection of the dive composition. Executed well by Kanga. They know it too well. They've been playing it for months. They can bring it back at any time, any turn of the dime, and that's going to be in their favor. As we saw, the strategist fell down straight away. Asher and Alice got picked off by the Texi dive, by the Donald there. Chronix followed suit. Dax
what is that Silong spot? Wait, do you guys see that?
And that's it.
What the fuck is that?
Kanga's formidable.
Hello?
Are Vicious going to do the same thing as before? Give Kanga a bit of an early lead, then take it back when you least expect it. Let's see as they go for the flank on the low.
Yo, that is a fire spot.
Here we go, 30% in favor of Kanga.
Yo, Dr. Happy feels like a prime.
Atlas sets up the sustain. Chronix is just throwing daggers into the abyss, hoping to get a pick.
This is OCE.
Right now, Lumi's going to dive in right now. Go straight for the Mantis. Almost gets them to sleep. Does catch up, but then we do see a well-timed shield toss right there. Daxter with a double dance, taking Asher and Atlas. The butterfly is flying free, and there's another.
Kids are sleeping, building a Gundam for watching Flats. Peak evening. Fire.
Right now, using their ultimates confidently, powerfully, and getting themselves to 60%.
Have you ever done a reacting to the #1 Mantis?
Tough for Vicious.
Reacting to #1 stuff got really tough because everyone's private profile these days.
Kanga going absolutely strong in that.
And then I asked a couple people for codes, like Andrew. I asked Andrew for a code, and he just never got me one. He kept telling me, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you one, I'm gonna get you one. And then he'd just go, I forgot. And I was like, all right, don't worry, no worries, like whenever you can. And after like the 4th time of him being like, oh, I forgot, I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm not doing this again anymore.
They have 3 available at least for this fight. And here comes the first one, Rib with the dance of the butterfly, going hard on the backline, not able to pick one off though as Furukake has brought the sustain with their ultimate into the fight. Lumi now assembling all of their team together, rushing in to the backline, and now Texi is the one that falls to Adam of the Vicious.
I love how they forced them onto their comp. They banned all the tanks out so they couldn't play Mag, Strange, or Emma, and then played, and then was forced to play Cap into their Cap.
Ooh, it's going to be a long road indeed. They cannot drop a fight right now. You said it's a bit of a slaughter. Who's going to hire the butcher to hold it down right now? That's what I'm wondering. Atlas closer than ever to the invisible boundary. You know how the invisible women's do it.
I mean, I just don't want to do really spectating stuff anymore anyways, because
ready with the eternal bond as well going
it gets really annoying anytime I'm doing anything. And like people come in, they just hardcore spam. Like, I want you to spectate this person right now. And then they get mad if I don't. Like, I'm playing like fucking Terraria or some shit. And they start demanding to spectate. I'm like, nah, this is ass. Vulcan thing the prime. No more of that. Plus, I've also just been branching out from just doing Rivals Overwatch stuff. Like, you know, I talked about this earlier. You know, it's kind of fucking annoying that you guys keep showing up so much, alright? Like, in the nicest, lovingly ways possible. It's every time I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna play less Rivals, I'm gonna play less Overwatch, I'm gonna do more variety, whatever. Then I come back, and I get, like, I have, like, a bigger stream than I had last time. Like, last time I played Rivals was the biggest Rivals stream I had ever had. And it was, like, consistently like 15, 17k viewers. Then I stopped playing Rivals again for like the last like 2 or 3 weeks, and I come back today and we have like a 20k stream. Okay, guys, can we stop? You know, you know, motivated me would be like, hell yeah, I should keep doing what I'm doing. Unmotivated me is like, can you stop? And you fucking relax. You know, actual unironic suffering from success. You don't like Rivals? No, it's nothing about that. I do like Rivals. I'm just kind of tired of only playing one game, doing one thing all the time. I feel like it burns you out. I feel like it makes you start to resent it over time. And unfortunately, in content, if people don't see you doing that thing, like they're like, what the fuck? Why aren't you playing this? You know? And it gets annoying. So like I want to stop being known for it as much. I want to do other shit more. And just having a good time with it. So I've been doing that. And yeah, play Elden Ring. I already played Elden Ring. My full playthrough, my 12-hour long movie, fully edited, is on YouTube already.
Texie and Captain America from Donald. Really good, really good. The Venom, the combo, the dive, they're taking different angles. One guy.
Baldur's Gate, yep. It's a 3-part series. It's like a. I think it's like an 8. I think it's total like 20 hours. No, it's probably like 15 hours or 20 hours of fully edited content. It's my entire BG3 playthrough.
Honestly, still cooking on the Captain America.
That's also on
YouTube.
YouTube.
Doctor Strange, but I like seeing something different from Limmy. Shows the versatility, shows the veterancy, being in the Marvel Rivals Ignite, but Revsy's hella. I feel like it's just.
How long did it take you to edit that? Well, not me. My editors did it. That's a Keyword classic. I think the Elden Ring movie took a month.
I agree completely with, you know, speaking of the experience from Lumi and the Vicious being able to switch, they were wanting to play.
To give you an example, the editing cost for Elden Ring movie is, I think to this day, still not caught up to how much it cost me to get edited. It actually might be now, but it was getting close.
Quite early. I'm not sure if they're able to get anyone with that, as now Donald assembling the team, but Revsy with that huge shot.
Not normally a big horror game guy.
Able to take down one, looking for another. Chronix now in the ultimate form as the goddess of death, raining from above.
Alright, soft serve, fucking 19.
Hiding around the corner.
Red Dead, I've played Red Dead 4 times and I've never finished it. I keep getting to like a certain point and I just stop playing. I'm not really looking up at Final Fantasy or Path of Exile. I have a list of games.
Look a little bit more alive and on point and in control, as now the remaining members of Kenga Fall, the Vicious, hold the point.
Ooh, big KOs in the favor of the Vicious.
Honestly, it's a nice way, so sorry, but what's so bad about losing a couple thousand viewers? Play what you want instead of having thousands of viewers. Does drops pay that much? Well, it's, when I do drops, it's like 20,000, 15 to 20,000. If I'm doing variety, it's like 1 to 3. Don't get me wrong, it's fine. Like I enjoy it. There's nothing, but there's a big difference between 1 to 3,000 and 20. Let me put it this way: every time an ad goes off, it's probably worth like 10x, 15x what it would be on a normal day, right? So think about the math on that one, where if I streamed every day for 8 hours, right, say to 3,000 viewers, right? And then that makes a certain amount of money, right? Imagine being able to jam pack 10 or more X that in a single day.
Yeah, Oteno Bond was
you know, and then you do that over 3 or 4 days.
The Vicious are still in control of it, and now
think about that, you know.
Get in closer and get control of it. The Vicious are very respectful, have let them take more control.
Well, I wouldn't say 90%. Drop viewers is very different. Drop viewers in any game is very, very different, right?
Take them down with beautiful darts, but it's not to be. As Kenga
like I have a very large YouTube, very large TikTok. So I have a lot of like very casual people, and so I also did it in Overwatch Online. I did a lot of drop farming, so people would just know that my stream would get them free items, so they would just leave my stream open and leave. And this game has a good crossover with Overwatch 2. So they know it's a good place to leave their thing on and then just kind of peace out. So it's like a trust system, and it's extremely beneficial. But on like a normal stream day, you know, with no drops, it would be like still like 3-4K, depending on who's on.
Keeping themselves on the board, getting that percentage back up, gonna catch up slowly but surely to the vicious 75% lead.
Serve variety channel? Hey, that's funny. I do have a variety channel. It's called Flats 2. But then 24/7 streaming kind of became the new meta on Twitch. So Flats 2 became a 24/7 stream.
Being taken out immediately now with one less Vanguard. The Vicious are able to push up forward as Lumi now takes out Skittles. Chronic's foes. It is in the favor. This fight is heading the way of the Vicious. They are on point. They are going to be retaking this as this Kenga Esports tries their best to stall and get as much percentage as possible, but they are not able to take over that 75%. Only at 63%, but the Vicious are on their way to 90% now.
On their way to victory, on their way to winning the map, the Vicious are feeling confident right now. Kanga's got one fight left to take it back.
It's like, the best way I can describe this to you in like layman's terms is, if you've worked a job where you get paid overtime, right? You ever picked up overtime shifts? And it's like, why would you pick up overtime, right? Because you get paid big money, right? Think of it that way. You multi-stream to kick? I heard you get paid per viewer? No.
That's Asher. That's the one meeting right there.
I mean, yeah, you get paid per viewer, but then you have to stream on kick. You know.
Gets a pick on Chronix right there. Then we're going to see another push going forward. Is it going to be enough sustain? We're going to see Donald in the skies. Diving once. The freedom is going
thanks,
forward.
Bullheaded.
That's another one going straight for the invisible woman. Atlas is taken down. The KOs are there.
Beer Wings in Prime. Gone. Dude, the animation cans are going crazy.
Dexy has the butterfly dance ready to go for this next fight. Is it going to be enough? Takes out one. That's another one. And Kanga turns the tide, keeping the round going.
There's a great deal of luck in becoming the largest streamer.
About you, but I'm feeling 22.
Winning that
no, I get you 22 months. For shit, thank you. Oh yeah, it's a ton of luck.
6 ultimates.
No, that is a very good point. I mean, the Vicious, we mentioned it just before the
Tons
fight
of luck.
started, that the Vicious had 6 ultimates
You gotta show up,
to
though.
their name. And
Consistency is the hardest part.
One of those ultimates, Kenga Esports did not. They only had about 4. But now Staxu now has the dance of the butterflies available, and they are dancing on the Vicious.
Oh my goodness.
It's gotta be more.
Oh my goodness, that was gross.
Get fallen, get taken out.
Was that just a flank Loki that just blew everybody up?
Kenga, take this round, take the first map, take Krakoa for themselves.
Ooh, that's what I want to see from Skittles, the combat.
Considering how much people hate Cloak and Dagger, I'm surprised to see them here. You did not watch the Flats tier list. The Flats tier list told you weeks ago that Cloak and Dagger was actually good and people were wrong. Do not ever doubt it.
The MVP, well earned and deserved by President Loki. Skittles out here. Ooh, I know who I'm voting for the next matchup.
Watching on YouTube, pop the second tab for the drops. Not gonna lie, that's the meta. That's the way you do it.
I would love to see more Loki. Big MVP by Skittles. Big healing. Big presence. Absolutely putting in the work. Just as though SVP Adam makes sense. So much presence on the map.
Like that one guy flaming. No, not like that. That's different.
The Kanga squad, but you know they came out confident. They ran it down.
I'm going Twitch drops for 6 hours instead of 4 hours this time because it's spread out over 3 weeks, and it's supposed to be to encourage people to watch the esport.
They did. They got their first
and the esport's going to be over the span of like a couple weeks.
And they looked pretty good. These two teams are so close,
Unfortunately, though, they have made a bit of a miscalculation in not turning them off after matches end.
Damage output
so
and output,
I think everyone's going to probably farm them up over the next like 2 or 3 days, and then it'll drop off really hard. But we'll see.
I believe they're one of the only. There's not many console players in this tournament, but they are one of the console players, and they play, I believe, in PC lobbies as console. I have to double check my knowledge. This is coming back from the
controller player. I'm pretty sure
controller. Yeah, they play controller in PC. That's what it is. And so they are able to keep up with all the other PC players and do it absolutely amazingly. So MVP does go towards Skittles on the Loki.
Now, speaking of somebody out here was farming MVPs, could have been Chronix. Honestly, the Hello was definitely a presence to behold. Rip out here on the Psylocke, slashing once, slashing twice. Again, so many times the Psylocke's caught Skittles so early. I feel like once Skittles finally wasn't caught by the Dance of the Butterfly, they could finally cook, finally bring out that Loki and earn that MVP. Well earned and deserved. Hellos to the skies, Adam pushing forward on Magneto. Again, big presence, big power. Captain America's diving on both teams. Got to see it from Donald, got to see it from
What the hell is this?
Doubles after doubles, teams are feeling confident. I feel like not a lot of majority big 6v6 team fights happen. Singular fights, catching people on the sidelines, catching people out of position. That's how the Psylocke thrive, you know, when you see those strategists on the sidelines, not getting protected by their vanguards. Get in there, start dancing, step one, step twice.
I think my email ended up somewhere.
And that's exactly how it is. And the Hellas
is interesting within
no frontline vanguards there.
NetEase for doing rival stuff, because I just got some wild email, and I think that's like a China-based email for promotion stuff, because like that, none of that, I've never heard of half of these things before.
Being able to get that long range and get as many picks from the backline as possible.
Interesting.
The backline, the players just fall and crumble without their strategists. But we do have, of course, an entire best of 5 series for you guys to watch and enjoy. And to do that, we do have to go to a short break to prepare the next game for you guys. So we'll see you guys soon after this break.
My guy's so weird about the casters. Like, you know, like it's free to just keep your mouth shut, right? Like, sometimes, like, even if you don't like someone or you don't like whatever it might be, like, you can just not say anything. Like, it's just extremely cringe. It just makes me not like you, because it's just weird. I don't like people that do that. But it's free to talk? Yeah, but it makes you look like an ass. You know? Easy to hide behind screens? I mean, I guess it's just, I don't know, just weird. How's the 13-hour mental going? It's hanging in there. I'm gonna try to make it to the end of this series. I'm gonna try to make it to the end of this series and then sleep. Hippopotamus thing in the prime. Song is fire. Unfortunately, it's not manly enough. Remember? Should be listening to something more manly. What's more manly than Venom's cheeks moving to this song? Love you. Oh, it's not a 24/7 stream, brother. Oh, they run a 24/7 TikTok stream. That makes no sense.
We are back here with day one of the playoff stage, and we have seen the giants of Group B, the Vicious, being taken down a notch, losing the first map to Kanga, who was the second seed of Group A, which, what was the nickname for Group A, Liger?
Ooh, the group of misery. Honestly, I got goosebumps watching these teams going at it because this is an exciting rematch, as we said earlier. It was so down to the wire. It could have been either team's game. I love it. It's a good one.
No,
it's good fun.
I am farming.
Honestly, Ricey, this is a good one. You know, we made predictions. We
no
did make
sleep.
predictions, but you know,
I farm.
Kango, they're in the lead right now.
Predictions yet?
Yep. But you know, Vicious did lose a map, which does mean Ground Zero probably chilling, knowing they are officially the front runners of this bracket
sleep,
right now.
must farm.
No maps dropped in Marvel Rivals Ignite OCE. So yeah, it feels good to be number one for them, but they're about to find out who's number two, climbing the mountain, coming straight for them very soon.
No, exactly. It is feeling like this matchup is so exciting to me. Being able to see this rematch from essentially the Invitationals, and also seeing a team that the Vicious that was undefeated during the entire.
And AFK for like 5 hours, so I give you a sub.
Match,
Yo, W.
A match, not
Thanks
just
for
a
the prime.
series.
Appreciate you.
They did not lose a single game, and now Kanga, who did unfortunately lose a game and a series in a Group A.
Chat, I gotta get up and stretch while we're. I know the next game's gonna be starting in a minute. I gotta get up and walk around. My legs are falling asleep.
Out of the Vicious's win streak's hands. And so yeah, now the Vicious have lost that win streak, and Kanga have this winner's momentum coming through. And momentum is a big thing in esports, in competitive games. You want that momentum. If you are winning, it feels good, and you can just keep going.
Momentum, speed, opportunities, all you need to get the dub certified for yourselves in tournament play in esports, especially in Marvel Rivals Ignite. We've seen it definitely in the past be a factor, especially in the group stage. Teams that were winning, they just kept on winning. Teams that were struggling, they didn't get through to playoffs here this week. So now we're here with the best of the best. We got the 4 best teams. We already found out from our first matchup today who's going to be moving forward into the next stage, which is going to be, of course, the upper bracket finals. That's going to be Ground Zero Gaming there. However, it's not over for Bethany. They're in the lower bracket for now. They're about to find out who they're versing, because it's either going to be Kanga Esports or Vicious now. The Vicious now are here to prove they still got it. They still want to be up there with Ground Zero in the conversation as the top 2. You know, who's quarterback 1, who's quarterback 2, who's here to hyper carry it. But we're going to find out very soon, Ricey. What about these map picks? What are we going to go to?
Well, with Kanga winning the first map on domination, it does mean that the Vicious will be choosing our next map. We are going to a convergence, and they have locked in the whole of... I don't want to butcher the name. Thank you so much.
The whole of Dialia, which is also part of the intergalactic empire of Wakanda. It's going to be a good one going into a convergence. This is good. We've always seen Convoy commonly as our second pick majority of the OCE MRI matches. Nice to get to convergence, change up the pace a bit, utilize some different strategies, which also means we can get some compositions that require you to sit on the Convoy. Would be very exciting to see, but also we know this map has multiple angles, different strategies, breakable terrain, especially map modifiers when, of course, the curse comes through and that fire pillar just blasts anyone standing still. No hellers on the high ground with your invisible woman shields protecting you. Nah, you got to keep on the move, keep on the ball, get ready for any angle that they could take. We're going to find out very soon who's also attacking, starting us off. It's going to be exciting to see going into this matchup.
It will be exciting to see as we are about to head into, of course, the whole of T'Challa. Did I say it right this time?
I think the J is a Y, so it's Dialia, maybe.
Dialia. Okay. So
chat, look it up for us. Correct us if we're wrong.
We do have Kanga, who have won the first map on Krakoa, and now the Vicious, who have chosen this map, want to, of course, take their win back and bring this to an even standing. Looking at the picks and bans, both Emma Frosts have been banned out for both teams.
Ooh, Emma locked down and out of here. Loki also locked out of here very, very confidently. The Vicious aren't going to be able to access that low key, but both teams will have the Master of Magnetism, Magneto themselves.
Made it back
We know
in
where that's
time.
going to go. But the question is,
made it
can you
back
even
in
going to
time.
play Magneto? They haven't done it very often. And the Lokis are out of here, which means no Skittles Loki.
Chat, my
this
apartment's
matchup,
getting nice and
which was
chilly.
the MVP last round. Another one rolling through. What are we
Apartment's
thinking?
getting nice and
Who's gonna
chilly.
be that next band
I
coming
think I'm
in
going
from
to turn it down even more when I go to bed, so it's extra chilly when I go to bed and wake up in the morning. It's going to be
Tenga's
hot.
currently hovering Human Torch,
Good to go.
and I can see why they were hovering that. The Vicious did try and want to do that flying meta earlier when they rolled out on the first point of Krakoa, so they kind of revealed their hand a little bit that they wanted to play Human Torch, and so that ban makes a lot of sense. The Vicious also banning out Mantis here. I'm not surprised about that too, because I believe Mantis is one of the favorites of Tenga Esports.
Jackson,
always enjoy the streams and vids.
And now the
Hope
Vicious
you
with
are
their
having a
final
great
ban
day
and protect.
/ evening today.
Appreciate you.
No final protect on the Luna. Luna Snows. We can. Oh, we're gonna be dancing, right? See, this one's gonna be fun. We're gonna be dancing with the stars on this one. Looks like they're gonna shut down. Okay, there it is.
Well, it's about that time of night. You're probably going to start seeing like the EU children waking up.
Eternal bond between Cloak and Dagger. Ultron Protect, perhaps? Coming from the Vicious? Are we taking to the skies? Oh, bit of a hover back to Mantis. Are we locking it in? That was interesting to see. You know what? Flyer composition between these two teams would be interesting to see who's got the matchup. But it looks like, yeah, Mantis is protected. Hold on. Mantis protected. Do we get a Black Widow?
Wait,
that would be exciting.
maybe. Well, it depends. Considering the Vicious haven't actually banned any Ultron or any Human Torch, they may be considering, playing Black Widow to try and take down the Flyers. Ultron does get banned out though by Kenga Esports, and so the Vicious are not able to play any flying comp. No Ultron or Human Torch. They could still play.
This is in
Storm
fact
if
a
they wanted,
highlighted
but it would be a
comment.
little bit lonely up in the
W
sky for
highlighted
that.
comment.
Okay.
Am I rude for anyone?
I take it back.
Oh.
No, I'm kind of just here for a good
I saw
time.
Black Panther there for a moment. I heard Black Panther cooked in America earlier today, but I've yet to see the BP specialist from the OCE region rising through the MRI today. Atlas was hovering.
I think there's only one
Atlas is here to
BP
play strategist.
team,
Atlas
and they
is
got
gonna go on
banned.
the Rocket Raccoon, set up the armor packs, get the team nice and powered up, nice and boosted, ready to go into this. Revsy's going to go on that confident, reliable, always there for you, Hella. Texi is going to bring out the good pick on this map, especially. I cannot wait to see how this turns out. Then we're going to see so many factors, Ricey. This is what we wanted. Chronix' Human Torch is back in play. This is going to be fun.
That is true. Yeah, Chronix is back on Human Torch. I also love to see Datsu potentially here on the Bucky as well. I think that's going to be exciting to see if they are able to capture any of the members of the Vicious and bring them in closer to their team and expose them to the Human Torch that is flying up above. But remember, Revsy on the Vicious is in the game, so Chronix, who is in the sky, has to be a little bit wary of Revsy, of course. Rib on the Psylocke does mean Skittles and Furukaka have to be careful about the dive, but the TP coming through from Baby.
There it is, Portal in the back line from the Vicious right now, turning the high ground to their advantage.
Wait, the face cams.
And not in a good
The
position.
pitch black face cams. Can't see anything. The lights are off.
Back, you're going to fall down to the low ground. Actually on the Bucky, representing the Thunderbolt skin, looking good, feeling sharp, going for shots, cleaning them out. Big pressure right there. Again, already the pillars are flaming up. The map is against them right now. The map is another factor.
The cams are kind of wild.
Sorry, gets the big pick on Skittles there. Right there, facing another ironwood wall, shredding it down. That's the play right there. There it is. They're capping it slowly. They're on the back foot. Who's attacking? Who's defending? They flip positions, right? See, what are they doing?
They definitely have flip positions, but it's all in the favor of the Vicious with Revsy, Lumi taking out all the members of Kenga Esports who are actually heading towards the Vicious' board. And out comes a portal from Skittles.
Why are they showing Daxu's cam? Meanwhile, we're watching the hell on the enemy team.
One more time, they will be switching back to, of course, Invisible Woman, and the Vicious have the point, and they have the convoy, and they're pushing it around through these streets.
Ooh, I love convergence. This is so exciting. We thought that was all there is to it, but there's more aspects.
Well, I found the other day I got a DM on Twitch asking me for the orange flats cutout.
Now it's time to strategize.
But by the time I was, I was hospitalized, so I didn't respond. And then they were like, "I still need it." What the actual fuck? Did you ask them what they wanted for it?
Power right there behind it. Wait a minute, hold on. Still could potentially.
What they want it for?
Not enough power going through. Lunazetta keep him sustained. Daxu can keep pushing. The fate of both worlds is going off. Another show has kicked off. Both Furikake and Alice.
I haven't responded.
Going crazy. They're gonna put him on the back foot.
Fair enough.
Now.
I respect it.
Right there, side by side.
Jagger, you've been fine.
Let me go excited. I love seeing some team gameplay. Baby Grimm's out here, but a big Magneto charges up. Ricey, is it gonna land?
It lands.
A mid-air nuke.
And now out comes the invisible boundary from Skittles to try and keep the team alive of Kenga Esports. Rib, who was dancing as a butterfly, has to escape, has to respect the boundary which was served for them, but it doesn't matter because Rib serves onto Skittles, Daxu foes as well, and now the meteor from Donald. LeBronald hits onto Atlas. Rib gets taken out too. It is going back and forth between these two teams of Kenga Esports and the Vicious. Both of them taking each other out one by one. Revs are getting a little bit low. Will be taken out by Donald.
Oh,
in the backline. Lumi gets taken
they
out
demanded you to send it. I thought they said, "I still need it." That's it. Yeah, fuck them. I wouldn't send a shit.
Back into their spawn.
Oh, back into their spawn. That is exactly where you want to put your enemy right there. Put them back away. Tell them it's not your day. It's our time to shine. It's our time to burn up. Chronic's feeling confident right now. They're doing it up in the sky. Furikake ready with the fate of both worlds once again. Hella will be there soon to follow. A big clobbering time was there to enable them to shut them down. Big stuns going out. Gonna put Vicious on the back foot. But wait a minute. Captain America Lumi getting in position, trying to catch a flank out. Maybe going to be going directly for the Luna. Trying to pop that out early. Revsy on the high ground. Daxu trying to get picks. Oh, clean shot. Oh, but he's caught out by Rib. It was a bait. It's switched right there. Taking out one each. Both teams are now 5v5. Texie is on the thing. Haymaker after haymaker after haymaker. They just keep pushing through directly onto the strategist. Big slam going down and knocking them all up, forcing the fate of both worlds out. That is a well-timed position right there. Red Texie gets the Lumi pick right there. That's a big KO. Haymaker after haymaker. They're landing. The ult's farming. It's about to be a clobbering time. But Adam's there to start it up and prepare another meteor.
Adam is there, as he mentioned, with the meteor, but doesn't want to use it just yet. That was a lot of damage being dealt with, but the fate of both worlds from both strategists were able to keep both teams alive. And now Supernova from Chronix goes into the backline of the Vicious, trying to do as much damage, but Rib is in their backline. Daxu gets taken out. Now respecting the thing, respecting Texie does go into safety, but is that going to be enough? That pick is a massive pick, and now going on to both supports, but it is not alone. Rib is not alone with Lumi there as well. Dangerously low. Somehow Kenga's strategists are able to stay alive for a little bit longer. Now Donald's meteor goes wide, so it goes down onto Rib, getting one pick, and it's
the mag ults have been so insane.
As the goddess of death, both the goddesses of death, Daxu as well as in the sky, raining a lot of damage. Is this going to be enough? Another ultimate. Now it's the strategist ultimate from Asher to keep everyone alive.
Keeping them alive, staying alive is the way you want to be right there. There's Atlas taking out Daxu. Donald falls as well. That's the momentum the Vicious need. They're pushing Texie into a corner, but he's clobbering and holding it down, but he's frozen, done and dusted out, but the sustain is there, keeping the thing alive, but it's not enough. Rib gets the pick. They're pushing it. 3 meters left. Do they get it? Dax, Rib, what does it say? Triple flash KO from the Psylocke. That is Rib. Cleaning house. 2 minutes 30 on the clock, and they got to take it home as they push into the third section of the Jalia. Woo!
Mag player looks super young.
Too good, Ricey.
See.
Such a well-timed, executed Psylocke combo.
They all don't have
there.
cameras,
though. It was
though.
just like a flash and they were
Interesting. Or if it's just like an optional thing.
This map is such a beautiful map, but not only is it beautiful, it is exciting. There is so much action happening. Fight after fight after fight, but the Vicious finally were able to cap that checkpoint of this map, and now they are going to keep pushing. They're nearly halfway through this section.
Not like he's saying alive, but then remembered he was on stream and stopped. I know exactly what you mean. I thought the same thing.
Big fight from both of these two teams, trying to take any pick. Whoever gets the first pick is going to be absolutely insane, but Remzies Goddess of Death gets absolutely cancelled and taken out of the sky, not able to find any picks as they focus them immediately. Now River, the Dodge, the Butterfly tries to do the best, but now out comes the Invincible.
You can't eat Maggle with Maggle. That's not a thing.
It is a back and forth between these two teams, Liger. But Revsy takes out three members. Atlas will be unfortunately sacrificed from the Vicious, but it is a win for the Vicious.
Ooh, triple KO from Revsy. Feeling vicious, living up to their name, living up to the squad. The Panther payload, the convoy, I should say, is moving, prowling along. Love to see it right there. 1 minute left for them. A couple more team fights to victory. Arcane are gonna hold it. They've got the Magneto. LeBron's ready to line it up. Let's get into the dance right now as we start it up, and there it goes off. Skittles is ready for the boundary soon, very enough. There it is, Texi with the clobbering time, ready for the next fight. There he goes right now, knocking up one, goes straight for Asher, and the clean out from Daxu. Get in the triple flash KO once again into a quadra. KO for Daxu on Psylocke. Do we see the Penta? Chasing down that final pick. Will it be enough? Adam gets taken down by Donald, getting a double KO themselves, clean in house.
Fires are banned,
That's
Ultron
the power
banned.
you want from Kanga right there, forcing Vicious
bunch?
into
I
a
thought it was
desperate
Ultron.
final fight to push this to the end. Let's see if they can pull
Flyers
it
are
off.
banned.
True, it is final fight territory with only 24 seconds left on the clock. The Vicious have to try and touch as soon as they can. Rumi
TP on them.
the Doctor Strange with the portal available. They are going from the back. They're
TP
going
behind
from
them
the
on the
spot.
high
They
ground.
are
That's smart.
flipping the sides around and potentially trying to flip this script. They are wanting to try and take this point and take it all the way to the end. They want this convoy to reach where it needs to go. Now Rib with the Dance of the Butterfly available, may potentially look for a flake to try and get one, to get any pick, and out it goes. Dancing on the backline, but Furikaka is lying in wait, being able to pop the dance of both wells. Skittle has Invincible Boundary available very soon, but Asher is the one that uses the Eternal Bond with
Almost
both
got him.
the Cloak and Dagger,
Close.
but Rib is the one that gets taken out. It is overtime fight, and it's going to go crazy.
Woo! Dancing up a storm that the Lunas were, but Adam's there to absolutely dunk on him. Sealers is taken out. Fury can't get taken out by.
Guess what tabs is this runs?
Time ticks
Yeah.
up. The hell is directly above the point. This is not in favor for them
Ooh.
right now. Revs is farming a double KO in the sky. They're gonna keep
Ooh.
pushing. Do Kanga have it to take Skittle switches to the Doctor Strange? Will the portal be there in time? We're about to find out as it is ticking into overtime. 3, 2, 1 meters. Point 11. It's not enough. They still pushed it.
Wait, they couldn't TP. Oh no, they think they TP'd him
That
out.
was insane. I don't know what happened with that portal as well.
Wait.
It looks like a Star-Lord was trying to get through it, but there was body blocked. They were body blocked by the Doctor Strange. What a final fight. What an
What the fuck did I
overtime
just say? I
fight
don't even know
there
what I just
from
looked
the
at.
Vicious, who are able to make it right to the end, coordinating
I
with
could
their
watch
team
a
to try
Rattle
and make
better.
sure that portal is
Um,
not successful.
they're both good.
Now Kanga have to try and
I've
do
just
the
played
same. They have
Overwatch
to
for
try and
8
get to
years.
the end. And the
At
Vicious
some point,
are
when you
now
play a
on
long,
defense.
long time like that,
Honestly, my goodness.
I just want to do new stuff.
That was a crazy final
I mean,
fight.
I haven't even really been
thought
playing a
that
ton of
Portal could've
Rivals.
made it. I believe it may have clipped into the convoy itself. And
I'm just here
didn't
drop
have the
farming.
height to be able to push through and get on to contest. I feel like a good push maybe, potentially, came through from the Invisible Woman. Could have definitely decided that. But nonetheless, they're going to push it. And now it's on to Kanga, perhaps. Can they also push all the way? And do we go into overtime? Or are the Vicious going to hold it here and get a map under their belt?
That is a good question. Can the Vicious stop them from getting to the end? Or it would be exciting to see this map go more further. See I guess a rematch in the attack and defending side, and with of course lower time. But the Vicious were held quite strongly, I believe, on this first point. They weren't able to cap it very quickly. Kanga Esports were able to hold them quite well, but out comes a portal from Donald to try and get them onto point a bit faster, maybe from a different angle.
In Oblivion terms,
Which I believe the Vicious did as well, so, wait.
They just kidnapped Joffrey.
Allowing them to clean Ramsey and Asher so fast you couldn't even sustain it. Donald gets a pick on Lumi right there. That's another Vanguard taken down. That's going to be a clean fight for Kanga right there. Just going to get these last
The Mythic
scraps, these
Dawn
last
just showed
picks
up and
from the
kidnapped
Vicious. Hold on a
Joffrey.
second, hold on. Still beating a little bit of pain there. Bit of a maelstrom of madness from Donald there to clean out Atlas. Capturing 1/3, going towards the second third. The Vicious do have the Lumi portal. Are they going to try and contest this? Question is, are they
Strange is
gonna,
making
or are
an
they gonna set
Oblivion
up for the
gate.
second defense It looks like someone might go for that final contest. We already see Rib on the point on the side, trying to stall it out. It's going to be enough for them to set up the Hella onto the point. Will it be the pressure they need right there?
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow too.
But it doesn't matter as Kanga
I'll watch Prey tomorrow. I probably won't be on for EU matches, but I'll be on for NA.
Yeah, that is true. They are on the convoy phase now. A big pick from Revsy, but it doesn't matter too much. Though Kenga is
Damn, I'm XCOM 2, getting drops. Hit me with the money as you want. W.
Stop them from pushing forward a little bit. Texi getting a little bit of damage, has to go back to safety, but unfortunately does not. Atlas knocking them out, taking them back into their spawn. This is a very dangerous position, of course, for the Vicious to be holding with the spawn time from Kenga.
Yeah, I'm going to try to make it till the end of this game,
but if they keep taking these picks like they are right now, they will be able to hold them at this point.
Now, historically, a very good situation right now for Kanga, knowing that they got that spawn reset on their favor. They're going to see
drops. Thank you for showing this on. Thank you for using Flats drop services for your all your drop needs.
By Daxter right there. Donald's pushing forward. Maelstrom of Madness is ready. Agamotto coming out from Lumi right there. Stunning him out of here. That's another one for Lumi. Daxter's taken down. Akea follows suit. There it is. The burning pressure from the Human Torch is going to be met with the sustain from the boundary from Skittles right there. There it is right now. Agamotto on the side of Donald right now. Into the Maelstrom, clapping out Asher, goes for a double. Chronix is in the sky, burning him up. Lumi's taken down. That's the fire you want.
Yeah,
that's
probably
the tornado you want.
Tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow for more farming.
With the
Probably gonna do like a day or two farming. I mean, it depends. I mean, like, if it's over 10K viewers, I'm farming. You know, anything less than like 7, I'm not gonna hard farm.
Absolutely beautifully executed by Kenga Esports, using a lot
It's
of
not worth the pain of super Omega streams.
So now they only have the Dance of the Butterflies available to them. The Vicious have 2 ultimates, one of them being the Meteor, the other being the Goddess of Death, and out comes both of them from
trying to dunk them.
But it is being blocked by the strange shield, and the Goddess of Hell is being taken down. Adam not able to secure any picks with the Meteor either. Does mean the Vicious are not able to take control of the point just yet. And now Daxu from the heavens, from the high ground, takes down Adam. And Atlas falls too. That's one Vanguard, one strategist that they have been able to take advantage of. Now Skittles with the invisible boundary.
Huge thing all. Oh my god.
Esports alive and well. And now comes more.
That poor Strange just got fucking annihilated.
Kenga Esports up still pushing.
I would not want to be Lumi there. I absolutely got clobbered, pushed, and battered by the squad right there. Absolute rough time for the Doctor Strange right there. Gonna need some time to regroup with the squad. Looks like the clobbering is about to kick up again, but Chronix is there, burning them up. Adam's getting pushed back. Adam's getting taken down. That's the one real right there. The Seraphim shield from Doctor Strange is just gonna block.
Yeah, if player cams in OC, it's kind of wild.
Opening. Donald's there in the front lines. Agamotto is pushed out of the way. Lumi unluckily shut down by Skittles on the invisible.
Strange is kind of getting rolled a little bit.
Agamotto with the psychic push that is the invisible woman. I'd love to see it. Ribs in the fog right now, trying to get an angle. Goes for the flash into the butterfly dance. Will it be enough of a value? The sustain is kicking off. Will it be enough to get the pushing power? Agamotto sent to the skies again. Does it clap down and stun anyone? A couple are picked off, but the fate of the both worlds are kicking off right now, as nobody's gonna get taken down because we are dancing up a storm.
We are dancing up a storm, and there are still so many more strategist oats for both teams to be cycling through, but Texi, on the thing, will be taken out.
Oh yeah, there's like a 2-minute delay, I think, or a 3-minute delay on the main broadcast from like when it's actually happening.
To dance with the fate of both worlds in their hands, making Kenga Esports push forward, but it doesn't matter as Revsy takes down Donald, takes down Furikaka. The Vicious are back in control with 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Kenga Esports still have plenty of time though to keep pushing.
Nope. This is a recording.
Plenty of time. 3 minutes.
Please leave a message after the beep.
We see Adam with the massive meteor. I keep calling it Magneto. At this point, I might just stick with it. Agamotto goes off, starting off from Lumi right there. Rib gets the pick on Texi. The thing is taken down, and the rubble is crumbling. But Rib's going to be dead in the front line, potentially with a butterfly dance. It's going to start.
Unfortunately, this voice mailbox is full. Goodbye.
That's the way it is with a double KO, but it's caught up by Lumi with the Maelstrom of Madness right there. Chronix goes once, so it's twice. There's burning up a storm, pushing Adam back into a corner. Rib's going to hit the flank right there. Clobbering time goes out. Doesn't manage to shut down anybody. Rib gets a pick on Chronix in the sky. Chronix was flying too close to the sun right there, as the Human Torch technically could do literally, but not in this case because Rib was there to shut it down.
Yeah, Rib doing absolute work on on Chronix, which you don't stereotypically see, as Rib, you know, is grounded and does not have much range, but they are able to climb, of course, and get a lot of height. But look at the ultimates for the Vicious. That's 5 available, and out comes a few. The ultimate being used by Dono, does done only Adam, but the Rib with the darts takes down Chronix once again. Atlas also with the fate of both worlds to keep the team alive, and Skittles are using
Time we starting tomorrow?
Couldn't tell you. And now for Rikaka puts on a show.
Ooh, dancing again. Ooh, we going crazy, but Lumi's
How long have I been live today? I don't know, whatever my YouTube VOD says.
Again, this time does not want to make the same mistake. Wants to make sure Skittles push is not available.
My Twitch one was cooked at the start of stream. So it's like, add like 30 minutes to the Twitch VOD.
The prisons are set up. That is the pyro power you want. Ribs in the backline again, zoning him out. The 1v1 with the Psylocke in the room that you never even see. The room is done. Rib mix up next to right there. Remzi's there to take out Donald. That's the slash and dash. And clean flash from Kanga is getting peeked out and pushed back into spawn. The vicious Rib on the Psylocke, and Remzi's Hella is
oh yeah, crap, are you here?
Bang for bang, winning their
I saw you, but I don't know if you can hear me.
Well executed and expertise on the
Emong told me that it was the thing that I was
masterclass
playing with before. I don't know if you remember when I restarted my stream at the start of the day, and it was like half the screen was fucked. He told, look at the holding hands. He told me that's what it is. So I'm gonna try it one more time tomorrow. If it sucks balls, then I'm just gonna end stream, fix it all, and go back to what the 1080p
finally able to move the convoy a little bit
for
further.
YouTube.
36 seconds remaining for Kenki Esports. Vicious able to take down so much time, but this is of course the final section of this map. Kenki Esports wants to end with a bit of time, but the Vicious don't want them to end at all. And now a final fight about to start.
Here it goes. Adam with the Magneto Meteor M ready to go. Daxu again. 1v1ing Rib on the sidelines. The Psylocke 1v1. It goes in favor of Daxu this time around. Switching the script. 10 seconds left. Will there be enough time to push it all the way to the finish?
We get an ad for last fight if you're lucky.
Some ultimates connecting very soon. The dance has begun.
It's not a timer.
Daxu going for one on the Lumi right there. The invisible boundaries are set up right now. But Hella's in the skies doing the damage. Getting shut down. Being pushed out. There it is right now. As we see it. The Agamotto connects once. The Meteor's flying in the sky. Will it take down anybody as the power is going forward? And then we see Donald tracing down the Psylocke on the sidelines. The Eternal Bond is going down. So much sustain being poured into by both teams. Overtime is ticking down. Ricey, nobody's falling down because the strategist ults are sustaining them.
But now the strategist ults have all disappeared. And Lumi with the Ivor
big ult. Oh my god. That's strange ult.
The defenders are stopping the part right.
Was that Bonald? Yo, did Bonald just go crazy?
Down. And overtime may still be ticking on because of the portal. They're able to stagger onto the point, but the Vicious reign supreme.
Yo, let's go Bonald.
The convoy right here and taking map 2.
Ooh, map 2 in the favor of the Vicious. We are in a competitive bout. Love to see it, love to witness it. 1-1.
1-1. Oh man, I can't wait for a 5-game burner, and then be on for another 2 hours.
Kenki Esports Lumi, the Sorcerer Supreme, is back again, reminding everybody who is the master of the mystic arts right here. Strong Agamottos, consistent.
It's the best of 5, yeah.
Agamottos there towards the end. So consistent. You can look at the stats. 56k damage blocked from Donald, 71. But just when you think that's
Donald.
a lot, 71 from Texi, 69k from Adam. These Vanguards were blocking so much damage, which means who was dishing that damage? That's going to go to Chronix and Daxter and Rib and Revzi. All of them, such amazing duelists, stand out. So much damage being poured out into the squads.
Mag's probably best tank in the game.
So are the healing numbers. Look at the crazy numbers. 42k above for each of them. 50k, 2 60ks. One of them nearly at 70k. Furikake with the SVP on Lunar Snow. So well deserved, so well earned. You can't beat them.
Just at a glance at all these stats, at the knockouts and everything, they are very similar across both teams. Of course, with the Vicious winning that final fight and winning the entire map, they do have slight
I mean, Joestar, you should just play whatever you want. I don't think either one matters in that department.
Very closely matched, and we can see it. We saw it in that first round of domination where they went 2-1 on
watching
that
on
first
Twitch
map,
right now.
and
Let's
now
go.
in this one where they basically got
the
to
amount
the
of
end in
TikTok
overtime. It came
people
down to
who have from the TikTok stream converted over to Twitch to watch for either drops or just hang out has been insane.
Entire series. This is the best of 5.
Honestly, I kind of regret not TikTok streaming sooner.
A good time.
Oh, a good time, and hopefully a long time, because again, we would love
been
to
kind of
see
fire.
I would love to see a 3-2. I would love to see it go down to the absolute length, the absolute wire, because that gives us a good show, a good matchup. Donald again hitting the dunk on Rib there. You love seeing a Magneto doing what they do best, but Revzy is hella so consistent. Triple KO, so consistent, going for him. I believe even earlier we saw some quads. It was good stuff. Skittles, the sustain from Skittles comes out every single fight. Daxu always there in the flanking backline, ready to combo alongside the Vanguard when Texas sets up the
yeah, Jen, I'm all fucking set, brother. If you typed, I'm not gonna lie, you type that shit again, I might send you to the farm.
Done and dusted. And then of course,
forever.
Hella's in the skies. Revzy probably so consistent with it. What a beautiful.
That just fucking sent a shiver down my goddamn spine.
It is so hard. You got to look directly up to the sky to take that Hella out because she's got so much natural cover, especially in that tight hallway. Then of course,
is TikTok a pain to stream on? Sorta.
It was too good to be true to witness.
It's definitely not a very intuitive system.
Mirror match 1v1s between Daxu on the Psylocke and so much pressure with Rib on the Psylocke as well. What a cool matchup to see. Psylocke still doing it.
What game do you think has more competitive integrity? I don't know. Do you think the game that's 8 years old with the competitive scene that's holding on for dear life has almost no life or no money left in it, but has a decent ranking system? Or the game that's newer has a bit of a Mickey Mouse rank system, but has insane money and support? I don't know.
But it's so
That's
good
a
to
tough
see
call.
Psylocke coming out. We didn't get to see them much in group stage, and now we get to see them here
Tough
in
call.
playoffs. But we hopefully get to see them more after this short break.
What is competitive integrity but being able to actually play the game and as a pro player and not be broke? You know? Something about needing TikTok keys for streaming. True, but I use the studio, so I get around it. And I also used to have a TikTok stream key forever ago, but I don't have it anymore. It's somewhere gone. But I use the studio anyways, the TikTok studio, and then I mirror my OBS to it. But you can only see the middle of the screen anyways, and then like you can't adjust individual audios, so no way, this is a 14-hour stream. It's more like 14 and a half hours, actually. Because my Twitch VOD got cooked. Because I had to restart in the beginning, so. Better rank system, I guess Overwatch technically, probably. But Overwatch is more of a solved game, so the hard game is harder overall. What's up, Neil? I'm trying to stay awake. I'm trying to stay alive. Stream Elements does have a thing for it. Actually, that's the whole reason my stream got cooked this morning. So I was trying to use Stream Elements and stuff, and it was horrendously disastrous, actually. Oh, Frankie near Prime. What's a song called? I don't remember which one this one is. It's like maybe Tomorrow Rivals theme song.
In the middle of a banger match between Kanga Esports and the Vicious, and we are now head-to-head, 1-1 each. Both of these two teams putting up a massive fight. And, oh my goodness, Liger, I have no idea what's going to be happening in this map because they are just both putting on an amazing show.
Ooh, it's 1-1. It's 1-1.
Yep.
which is great. Vicious have winners momentum. However, Kanga.
How do you know if you're in the right place for Twitch drops? Because you're on my stream.
Last one as well.
You're in the right place.
Going forward, you know, we're gonna find out new map, new game mode. Maybe we might jump back onto Convoy, change up a little bit. You know what? I would love to see. Maybe we might see Midtown. Okay. Yeah. We might. Sorry. We might. You know, we might go back to the Empire of the Eternal Night, Midnight. Maybe, you know, some train stations, some subways. You know, close corridors. Right now, I do feel like these teams. The flyers are not as evident compared to, you know, Ground Zero and Bethany.
Although I probably won't be on for like
for example, Daxu
crazy amount longer.
I've been saying Daxu instead of Psylocke because right now it's almost synonymous with the performance that we're getting from Daxu. Right, we're getting so much power, close combat. The thing mains out here to play because we're getting that close combat power. But ultimately, could go either way. The map can decide your meta, your bans, your picks at the end of the day. Some maps, for example, Yggdrasil Path, a great convoy map, very popular in the OC MRI so far. It's got good ceilings, You can play your Iron Man, your Ultron, your Torch, your Storm, Star-Lord. They're there for the taking. But going forward, these teams, I feel like the dive is their preferred, you know, strategy, especially for Kanga. But we're gonna find out what is our next map of choice.
Well, you're speaking of Kanga. Kanga is the one that will be choosing this next map. And you mentioned they do prefer dive. You mentioned Midtown with those closed corridors. And it looks like Kanga is going to be locking in Midtown for themselves. Yeah, I can see why the corridors being able to go around the corner. And we did see, you know, the thing coming out as well from this previous map on the whole of Djala. And so it's I should not try and say
I'm trying to make it to the end of
the
series.
Saying it. But yeah, we got to see the thing come out.
You get magic skin? Watch Twitch streams. Relax Twitch streams for 6 hours for the next 3 weeks.
The Eternal Night is going to be kicking off as we go into Midtown, as you said.
Like mine.
Midtown again, very close combat. You know, tight corners.
Oh, I don't think I'll be on for 6 more hours. I'll be on for like maybe 1 or 2 max.
You and your Moon Knight.
I listen. I've got a course to stand by, but going forward,
we're gonna get
Julian. Very soon. We're gonna see what's going on. This map also especially very good Agamotto positioning, right? You can drop from the high ground.
But Emma wasn't over, so apparently the way it works, you're right. Emma isn't over. The way it works is you have to, once you get your magic skin and you redeem the magic skin, the Emma skin will start back up. So you have to get through the magic skin, and then Emma will come back for you.
We're going into map 3. It's 1-1 so far.
I don't know why it works like that, but that's the way it works.
The lead. That's where we're going in.
Paulo,
yeah, I mean, it's even at the moment. It is all about trying to cement themselves in
Suzuki, you think the 16 months? Or have I missed that? I don't know if I did. If I did, my bad.
Just yet. Both of these two teams only have 1, and they need to get 3. So, but whoever wins,
Terraria playthrough? Oh, it's been gas, but I haven't got to play the last day or so. I probably won't get to play for a few days or maybe a week.
It will put the pressure on it to
unfortunately, but I was having a good time.
No surprise here, of course. We have Emma Frost being banned out by both teams. We've seen this happen twice now. No surprise on the 3rd time.
No surprise indeed. No Emmas. No Emmas. The White Queen, the Mutant Queen, not here today to play. Magneto also shut down and out, of course. Not an
mag
option.
ban, mag
I don't even
save.
think Kanga mind, honestly. I don't think Kanga is well known for their Magneto or Emma play. They got so many other diverse Vanguard picks for them to use. But what we do see
Loki
is
save,
Vicious,
Loki ban.
Obviously, gonna lose Loki access, which does mean Kanga gain that Loki.
Oh, co-stream with other rival streamers, like how you and Elon used to do in the back in the day.
Oh, just like in that
maybe.
Skittles
I wouldn't be.
Very good on that Loki.
Oh my god, they're banning literally all the tanks. Cap, Mag,
as well. They performed quite well in the invitationals. Remember, both of these two teams played in
I wouldn't be against it.
Invitationals earlier this year, so we got to see them verse each other back then, and they then also have experience versing each other as well. But Skittles was not part of this team, but they are known for being a really good strategist. My words are not coming out well today, are they? So Ultron has been protected by the Vicious. We also have a ban from Captain America.
3 tanks and a Luna ban. Crazy. And, they had to save Strange because they would have banned Strange.
On Ultron.
They actually were going to try to ban all 4 tanks. That's crazy.
Locked in. I see the thing.
Jobless Bums got cooked, unfortunately.
Maybe Hover's the Wolverine now. Oh, look, listen.
I apologize for being overbearing on Twitch. Won't happen again. I'm not going to lie, I did not.
Maybe we could see a switch. Maybe somebody on Kanga brings out the.
You might want to put in a.
Now, Rib making a wise choice.
Put an unban request for the mods if you got banned. I know you're apologizing to me now, but just put an apology in there. Mods will take a look at it.
Lord icons, just for the fun of it. I love seeing Lord icons in.
I'm glad you realize that that is not the way to go about it. But at 14 hours in, you do not want me looking at anything right now.
In your games. It's so funny.
No, I haven't actually seen all Lord icons in one game yet, to be honest, but that would be really funny.
Blast doesn't care about YouTube
honestly,
people.
It's beautiful. I've only got 3. I've only got 3 for now. Hopefully we're going to go for a 4th.
What makes you say that?
For now, what we know is that we're going into this beautiful map. Midtown, New York.
Why are you upset?
Marvel comics and movies happens in New York, and it's gonna happen still consistently here in Marvel Rivals Ignite as we're going back downtown to the subway. Get your ticket, punch it in. We're going to the Baxter building to start it off as we're going forward with the Fantastica.
Yeah, the Fantastica.
There's sports teams. I don't follow a whole lot anymore. I used to be a big football, NHL, and NBA guy. But and when I was like a kid, in baseball too. But baseball, once I became like a teenager, wasn't very fun anymore.
Meeting between these two teams on this map, but of course Kanga Esports are still able to push the cart, the convoy a little bit around this corner here. They do have spawn advantage, and Chronos is just going to come back out once again pretty early. We do see a Storm and a Punisher. I love this variety coming through. Punisher being able to take down Rib, who is on Iron Man. We haven't seen Iron Man in a little bit, but
Were you a Brady stan? For sure.
Iron Man! Sorry, I had to get excited.
Oh, Iron Man gameplay. I haven't seen really any Iron Man today.
Finally! Let's go! The Man of Iron himself
I mean,
is here.
how lucky was I to get to watch the greatest of all time play for 20 years straight, you know?
Here today in Marvel Rivals Ignite in OCE. Look at the Unity going on Chronic.
Iron Man ult.
You love seeing it. I have to get excited because it's finally on my screen. I've been waiting for 2 weeks to see some Iron Man. Ooh.
And Bear request is there if you want to look at it. Overbearing is an understatement.
Since the day the game came out.
Okay.
I'll let you make an official judgment call.
Self-destruct. I love it.
You're both Skittles and
you got
have been taken out, but Furikaka now with the Eternal Bond and trying to keep the team alive. Now Adam gets taken out from the Vicious. The defenders are being pushed back pretty succinctly by Kanga Esports, but Atlas with a last-ditch effort, putting on a show with the fate of both worlds, able to stop for quite a long time. We'll be able to give themselves a little bit more time. 2 minutes on the clock for Kanga Esports to push just around this corner. They got plenty of time and plenty of ultimates.
Now listen, as strong as the Stark Protocol team up is, Daxu's Punisher is still gonna shut down
the entire stream today. No. This is the last game of OCA. OCE.
But that impact is ready to go. Let's start it up as we see.
I'm trying to stretch to making it the end of OCE. Also depends on how this map goes. If I say Brady was overrated, will I get banned? Absolutely, instantly.
Then there's another one going forward from Daxu pushing forward, and they get another shot.
We don't condone lying in this stream.
For the third, that's a triple KO for Daxu. Feeling confident, gonna go for that. That's a quadra KO for Daxu on the Punisher. Frank Castle, where you at? Taxi gets one.
No lying will be permitted.
Daxu on the Punisher.
Daxu putting up a massive show for us. Getting
Gren.
I mean, you got 6. I must
Thank you
say,
for 5 gifted, Gren. I clap for you, but I don't want to wake up my neighbors. Thank you for 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you for being 5 gifted.
Daxu looking so strong, Punisher looking absolutely amazing, and as a reward, Kanga Esports are now pushing the convoy round this corner.
Brady Bunch was overrated, especially Marsha. Oh, close one. Good one.
We have 0, absolutely nothing on the board for this next fight. Kanga Esports knowing that they have this advantage.
You had noise complaints? No. I think my neighbors know better than to complain about me. My neighbors are the most fucking degenerate assholes. They just family above me is like a family of 10. They got like a stampede of elephants. They scream across the hall.
Get your tickets punched.
Same. They just like hang out in the hallway. Family below me, like one of their kids has like anger issues and like slams his door whenever he gets really mad and like starts like opening and slamming it, opening and closing it and slamming it repeatedly. Did you read it? They showed up in TikTok chat. What? What the unbanned request? No, I didn't read it. I just read what they said in TikTok chat. So I said you can just make a judgment call. You're good. Oh, it was the Java. Oh. Sorry.
Giving both teams sustain. Texi's pushing forward, getting the punch,
yeah,
getting the haymaker, double KO from Konix right there, and it looks like Kanga Esports are gonna get this second one without contestation.
Have you tried telling them to stop? No.
Section of this map. It's gonna be a tough one. 3 minutes 30. Are Vicious gonna be able to finally?
I don't want to wake up to my truck being keyed.
Or Kanga going straight to the buildings.
Well, Kanga look pretty strong right now, have a lot of momentum in them from this convoy being moved, and Daxu. Oh my, we just cannot get past this Daxu. We have to talk about
their truck first. It's a shit box.
We just basically are watching his cam only, but Rip tries to get one and gets shut down by the one and only Daxu.
Truck did survive a collision though, not wrong.
He's blinded, of course, so we get to see a blinded point of view for a little bit, but the damage. The positioning, absolutely amazing. But Skittles now being able to use the ultimate as well to try and keep this, just using the ultimate. Adam has Meteor available for themselves, and that is the only ultimate available for the Vicious right now if they want to try and stall at this final section with 2 minutes 41 left. For Furikaka on Kanga Esports takes down Lumi, does not want to give all the eliminations to Daxu, but Kanga Esports are still pushing forward, and Adam
I actually can't believe how much Cloak and Dagger we've seen. Like, I knew like Cloak was really good and it was going to get played a lot when Luna's banned, but even when Luna's not banned, they still pay Cloak. I mean, Luna Loki's probably still better, but... By the way, you guys remember at the beginning of that season, the guy that argued with me telling me that Ultron was better than Luna? Meanwhile, like, Ultron, like, almost... Well, not almost never, but he doesn't get banned very often. Luna is a literal fucking perma-ban, and if there's not a perma-ban, it's a perma-play. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. The YouTube version of that, when it got uploaded, people were like, Futz, he's not wrong. He's not wrong, you just can't admit it.
But we're slowing down time because they cap it. Kanga with 1:42 left, push it all the way.
You know, I watched a TikTok one night that talked about
they will be attacking and Kanga will be defending.
Yo, thank you, Luke. Appreciate you. Thank you, big super chat. Much love, man. I watched this TikTok one time that basically talked about how the creator economy is completely propped up by the fact that people want to give their opinions / correct people, and that really changed my perspective in a lot of ways.
Usually watch your content on, but wanted to show some support.
Much love, dude.
Thanks for all the laughs and good times.
Hey, I appreciate the big dono. Much love. Thank you for the big 10. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoy it.
They've locked it in.
Hold on.
They're doing it.
Are we calculating?
Yeah, basically they were like,
be seeing a Rocket Network team up finally?
If people talk about something or they give their opinion, they want to share their opinion too. Or if they say something, like the amount of people that want to correct them or like say they're wrong and correct them is such a massive driver of engagement and of interaction and people actually watching the entire thing because they want to be able to like watch what they said so they can correct them. And I was like, holy shit, that's actually so true. I've never thought about it that way.
Wait. Lumi? Lumi also played,
my god, is this goats? Oh, you haven't seen the spawn hold strat? I actually haven't seen a team do this in the tournament. This is a bit of an older strat now. I thought it was outdated and people weren't doing it anymore. See, it's hard. The Penny is difficult. Well, Penny is good here, but with the comp they're running, it's a little difficult. You'd probably need the mag. Run mag. Strange. Penny. They have no DPS. This is called goats. The whole strategy is basically they're trying to hold the card as long as they can and buy time, and then they'll just TP back. So you see how right now they all just ran out and died? That's because someone on their team made the call to reset. And so the Strange is the first person who died, or one of the first people who died. And so he's going to walk out right now and teleport. Watch.
Frank Castle, has anyone seen the show? What do you think you're going to do when you're boxing
Here
with
comes.
a Punisher? What do you think's going to happen? They're going to get shredded.
They TP out and they immediately run at them again. So the point of this is that they are trying to buy as much time as physically possible. Even if the enemy team wins with ults or whatever, they could come back and fight one more time on a good comp. And even if they can't make it back in time to fight on a good comp, they killed so much time that they can hardly hold them on second. These are Overwatch strats that have been adapted and refined for rivals.
The mines, the armored spider nests are just too much pressure even for a storm to push through while hurricaning. Are you kidding me? What?
Absolute insane coming up from Brute now. Takes the ulting on the point.
Yeah, you get an extra fight. Yep. And also just having the 3 tank, 3 support, you're just so tanky that even if you lose the fight, you lose it slowly. So now they're going to get another Punisher ult out, and guess who died first? Strange. So Strange will get to come back quickly, and they actually all are dying on point. They all died on point, which means that, what's it called? Bots, are you actually live right now? Wait, didn't I thank you for your 5 gifted?
The Punishers are out here today, right? See, they're going crazy. They're feeling confident. They're shredding. Where have they been today? I love seeing some Punisher action.
If that was sarcasm, I'm too tired.
Probably a sad day. There's no more
And now, see, they came back. Here they are. They're back on the 3rd fight. And if you see, they made some swaps. See how they're no longer on triple tank? They swapped over to Punisher and they swapped over to Bucky. So even if they lose this fight, which I don't know if they will, they're going to then have good ults for second. Yeah, so they will lose this fight. But they made it all the way down to a minute, and they're going to roll into second with ults. So they can walk out right now, win the first fight with some ults. That'll kill about a minute or so off the clock. And then if they have support ults and they do support ults properly and just win in 1 or 2 neutral fights, they can hold the whole map.
I'm so fascinated. I love seeing Squirrel come out, but interestingly, Kanga Esports have decided that they only wanted to run the team up. Okay,
ooh, wait, that's a big kill. Never mind. Forget what I just said. They just fed. Never mind, they gotta pick back. It's back online. Back on the table. Back on the menu. Actually, they don't even have to ult now. Because defensive advantage for 5v5. Uh-oh. There's the support ults though. Ooh, wait, what is the cloak ult? They just cut through it? Oh my god, he's going for it. Oh my god, he's going for it. No fucking shot, he's going for it. What?
Is our Hexa coming through as Adam gets pulled back into Chronix's hands. Shield is up, but is this gonna be enough? Somehow Adam
Bro just ulted 1v6 and won. Honestly, respect. That was sick. It actually just went 1v6 and fucking won. I respect the hell out of that. W ult. Actually, huge W ult. Yo, thanks, honey. I saw a thing 3K in season 2. Holy shit. Big thing.
That is an insane fight from Kanga right there, shutting down the vicious push.
I think it did save him. And don't forget, also got the Squirrel Girl pick at the beginning.
From Taxi, and now with that, they are losing time. Vicious are only at 1 minute, 20 seconds left. But now comes the dance of the butterflies from Daxi, but not able to find anyone as Asher is there to sustain and protect the team. And look at the damage from the Vicious. They are back. They deny everything that Kanga Esports put out to them. The Vicious are pushing the cart with 1 minute left.
Ooh, 1 minute left, but the fate of both worlds is in Atlas's hands right now. Ready to go and dance into the next fight. Give him that push, give him that second gate opened up for them. Texie's pushing forward right now, gets caught out by Lumi.
TV back.
Was there to stall. Maybe it was a part of the plan.
Ooh, that Coco's a little late.
Hits it again, going once, going
oh,
twice,
kills through the Coco. Oh my god, the shotgun Punisher is fucking insane. He actually just kills through the Coco.
Even through that power, even through the defense that could have come from the Eternal Bond, it's just gonna be not enough to fight through Vicious's absolute damage output from Mantis boosting Revzy right now. It is just so much power with that Mantis pocket. That is exactly what.
Still streaming? Yep, I am farming droppers.
Dealer, you find out how you enable them, and you bring out the Mantis. We thought it was gonna be a Widow earlier. We made that prediction.
Yep.
It was actually always gonna be.
I think it's gonna be boosted by Storm and Mantis. Oh, true. Good point.
Insane. Both of them, but Daxter now switching over to Hela.
Holy shit, you're right, actually.
A little bit, but Revzy does have that Punisher ultimate available, and Kanga Esports have definitely got to be scared as Revzy rushes forward, taking out.
Dude, this whole meta just pocket the Punisher and he just kills everything.
Does not survive either. It is a slaughter. It is a vicious, vicious fight for Revzy.
Whoa, spicy. Here we go. Turn that final corner down Main Street. Is it going to be enough? Ribs ready with the Mega Hurricane. A clobbering time can definitely happen. We'll see a Magneto Meteor.
It's working?
Well.
Oh, yeah.
That might be able to deny a lot of damage that could potentially come from Chronix. Texie already clobbering as well. Donald's going to be ready with the Agamotto. The ultimates are ready. Skittles is there to copy who they need to copy to certify themselves this win. It's clobbering time. Starting up already from Lumi right there. Stuns 1, 2, 3, 4. Will it be enough? Not there because Skittles is going to land those runes now to sustain them. A Mega Hurricane potentially.
Just keep streaming for another 6 hours, okay? Absolutely not. I'm gonna try to make it to the end of this series. That's the goal at the moment. Oh, let's go, Bonald.
Dexter cleaning house. That's a team wipe for Kanga. Only 30 seconds left. Can the Vicious make it in time?
They're gonna probably have to switch now to, of course, Doctor Strange.
Also, if you're on the TikTok side, you should consider coming over to the Twitch side or the YouTube side. Get your drops. Actually get to see the whole screen.
10 seconds left.
Up to you, though.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be difficult. And out comes the Omega Hurricane from Rick, who will be able to touch in time. And so many ultimates. Of course, the judgment is coming from Revzy. The meteor from Adam. It is good.
Ooh, that was a sick thing ult. Oh, and a good mag ult.
And now Hela, Daxu, goddess of death,
yeah, that hell is cooked.
Taken out by Revzy. And Vicious are still in control.
Dominating the prime.
They're able to flip it and bring the corner by a little bit around the corner, but it is overtime. King Esports ended with 1 minute 42.
Ooh.
But if they end here, we are going to another round.
Ooh, that was so nice, actually.
Oh, I think
that mag ult clutched.
Those haymakers at the end there, getting the strategist. How exciting was that? Ricey, they pushed it into overtime. We didn't, like you said, we didn't see.
Yeah, well, the Twitch action might be finicky for you tonight because it's my fault.
We know Mega Hurricane allows you to just blink forward.
I tried to change my resolution on YouTube last night, so I changed my whole Twitch setup to stream in 1440p, and it fucked up, and now my Twitch is stuck in 1440p, and I had to use some like. I had to use like this workaround method to even stream today. That's why my stream was cooked at the beginning of the day. So I'm gonna see if tomorrow it's fixed. If it's not fixed tomorrow, then I'm just gonna like revert everything back to how I had it before, which means YouTube will lose its 1440p, but it's better than people not being able to watch it all. The seething the prime.
Definitely. Now, of course, it's going to be time is, as you said, in favor for Kanga. Now, going into this, do we think that Penny Rocket was a reliable strategy?
How do you feel about the entire meta of this game being around ults? Personally, I think it's very boring. Welcome to hero shooters.
As you said, it just, the extra bit of power, the triple duelist
that is literally how. That's how Overwatch was for forever. I mean, it still kind of is, but like, I'm not gonna lie, my friend, that is literally hero shooters to a T. Like, the way you win hero shooters is you just build up your buttons, and you do your buttons better than the enemy team's buttons, and you win.
Gonna gun him down, but Daxu is on the high ground to start up this next fight. Looks like they're gonna let them get past first corner for now, and they're gonna.
Is very wrong. I solo healed this Mantis one. What are you talking about?
Because they only got 46 seconds, which means overtime will happen very soon.
Do I have to tab over to restart the stream? Probably.
We want to try and play for that. And and try and get them off the
1440p isn't available in some places, so you're forced on 720.
Seconds, but it's not looking good for either teams. No
and even at 1440, sometimes like
mark, and half the time has been achieved already.
It like
with 20
just doesn't look that good.
Left. The fight is about to go underway, but Donald
Stop ignoring
quite
TikTok.
Able to take
No.
down Lumi. That's one Vanguard.
Literally wasn't, but now I'm gonna.
And now the Vicious have to try and regroup very quickly with only 5 seconds left. They don't want to lose a single person, but Ramsey takes down Daxu. This is the pick they need. They have that advantage. They have the ultimates available. And now comes the judgment from Ramsey.
Oh my god, the thing's health pool just fucking disappearing. They killed him. Wait, they might hold this now. That is such a big kill. Holy shit, killing the Punisher and his ult, that is fucking insane.
Back into spawn. Atlas trying to put on one last show, sustaining the team, sustaining this point, sustaining this overtime as best as they can. But now the goddess is here.
There it is, the absolute hurricane, shredding them all. Chronix cleaning up. Atlas Revzigo taking down. A bit of a shock burst right
damn.
there. Going once, overtime ticking down and out in favor of Kanga on this defense. Bit of a rough push for the Vicious there. Kanga have 2 minutes 40 and they only have a short corner to turn.
How come Rocket's not being played in the tourney?
But, you know,
it's not anything close to half the other support roster.
To plan an absolute stall.
He's okay for ranked, but in terms of organized play, Luna's insane. Cloak's really good. Loki's arguably one of the best, if not best, characters in the entire game. Invis is really good.
Everything's kind of boxed in an alleyway.
I think I've seen you on TikTok.
You know,
maybe.
That's how it is in New York. And
potentially,
yeah, we're gonna see Eternal Bonds again be valuable. Both
where the Loki's at. One team is running Loki, the other team has Loki banned.
Specifically for this map. I think that's why the pro players always vote for this map whenever we get to Convoy. Constantly picked, especially in group stage. It's going to bring out like a lot of unique picks, a lot of desired team ups. You know, one thing I will notice, of course, we haven't seen today the Ice Arrow. We haven't seen the Hawkeye Luna team up, which is very evidently a very strong team up and usually very helpful on this map because you can predict where people are standing. So questionable to see if we might see
Luna
that in the future matchup.
Luna's banned for one team.
Looks like Texi's going to stay on that thing.
The team on the right has Luna banned for him. That's why they can play Loki.
Yeah, Captain America.
So the team on the top left has Loki is banned for them, so they're playing Luna. But they can't play Loki. Other side they can play Loki, but can't play Luna.
Never mind, they are switching it up.
You pretty much cannot allow the enemy team to play Loki Luna. You have to ban at least one of them.
It's something that they need the Squirrel Girl for.
Is this a deciding match? No, it's a best of 3. It's tied 1-1.
The Punisher.
On the punishing power indeed right there as we see Chronix pushing the corner. Remember, they need to only push a bare few meters. The Vicious, you need to stand on that point right there. Good. Adam drops down for now. Looks like it's going to be a tough
one. Am I ever going to sleep?
Lumi's going to be there for the eternal stall that a Captain America can do. Rib's going to be there pushing forward. That's how it is right
Sleep
there.
is for the weak. Drops are for the strong.
He's in the backline farming the clones. Already 33%. Oh,
that was gross.
Pushing forward, shots for a shot.
That was actually kind of disgusting. Holy shit.
Is now on lock and locking out Texi. That's the rocks going down. That's another pushing power there. Lumi's going to go straight for Skittles right now. Gets the punch. 1-2. Revsy picks Chronix. Donald taken down by
Wow, good hold.
And 2 minutes. Have now gone down to 140. Vicious hold their first offense.
That was a bit scary. I was holding my breath there with only a few meters to go. Kenka Esports nearly took this map. But yeah, Vicious able to get that fight and now take down Chronix, giving themselves a little bit more breathing room, a little bit more time. And yeah, the Vicious are in control of the convoy still. But look at the ultimates available for both teams. It could get down to business here with Chronix though taking down Rib. The Vicious are losing a vital defending member. And remember, the sport is so far away. Kenka Esports getting 2 more double KO for Chronix.
That's a big kill.
Resi in the sky gets taken down.
Punisher ult time. Oh, here it goes. Oh my god. The strange ult into fucking execution.
3 meters left. They're doing the absolute best to stall as they can.
Holy shit, that poor Hella. We just watched an execution live.
They take this map in a glorious punishing fashion, putting them on show.
Oh my god, we actually just watched an execution live.
Now 2 maps in favor of Kanga. This could be potentially the last map next. And Ricey, your prediction is
I gotta get up and stretch and walk around. Otherwise, I think I might potentially die. So I will be right back. If you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch/YouTube so you get your drops. If you're on the TikTok side, on the Twitch side, congrats. You're in the right spot, but we'll be right back.
Star would win against Kenga Esports. And Platinum Star has rebranded into the Vision. So we are having a matchup, a rematch essentially between the two winners, the first and second place from the Invitationals. And once again, I'm about to eat my words. Kenga Esports has it out for me and also for the Vicious, taking this 2-1 so far in this best of 5.
2-1 so far. Look at the damage output. Oh, look, Skittles is like, I love watching Skittles gameplay because Skittles is the Loki that we love to witness. We love to see the action coming forward from Skittles. Now, big sustaining power, big absolute healing juices coming from the Loki. The runes are just so good. So much sustain. We saw it every time that they enabled themselves onto a fight. There was so much pushing power. There was so much presence that could come from a Skittles. Ultimately, just enough to get them over the line, get themselves their second map win. Kang is feeling confident right now.
Yeah.
All they got to do is take this next map. Whether we go to, Domination, Convoy, Convergence, we're going to find out very soon what the final map for Kanga to win will be. However, it's not over yet for the Vicious. The Vicious now have a chance to bring it back and get themselves 2 wins in a row. That's what they need to take it over and go forward. Now, look at this amazing replay right here. Daxu, as we know, going shredded on the Punisher. And then, of course, Revzy is doing the damage too. That is exciting to see. The big power. Chronix does land a massive penta here, I believe. Double goes out. And then there was another triple chasing down Alice. We love a cracking in. It's one of the most glorious things to cast. It's so fun. And Taxi with the thing. I had to go off for this. I love seeing a triple from the thing. It's rare to see an MRI, but it's a welcome sight at the end of the day. And of course, Revzy back again. Big shred, big power.
Playing Loki is pretty complex.
Big pain coming forward.
But also kind of simple.
Donald, just again, so consistent with
probably support ults.
When you least expect it, it's there, it's dropping in. And Chronix with the contestion from the Omega Hurricane, taking out that backline, giving them the extra chance to keep it going. Love it.
Exactly.
Absolutely love it.
The extra chance to keep going. They tried the
How long am I playing the stream? I'm planning to stream the rest of these matches.
Of course,
which is this is the last match, but it's a best of 5. So this could be the last map. It could be 2 more maps. I'm hoping it's the last map.
They're not going to be out of the tournament. It is, of course, a double elimination bracket.
Oh yeah, I've been touching the grass a lot more recently.
Definitely, we'll be back very soon.
I'll find out so why eventually. Bowling alley's finally getting built. That is a classic right there. Hello, Chloe. No, I think the Prime. Storm kind of bad. No, Storm is one of the best characters in the DPS roster right now. I watched Pro Level Fortnite before. Not recently. Yo, Mando Ewok. Think of the fresh 2-1. Appreciate it. The magic. Thanks, dude. Why would you play the Jack of all trades after you master everyone? Wait, what? Alright, Dragon. Have a good night, dude. Oh.
Are you tired?
I didn't understand the context. Am I tired? Uh-huh. Yeah. For sure. I am farming. What time is it for me? 3:15 a.m. I am farming droppers. Farming droppers. How else do you think the Empire is funded to run the 6 YouTube channels? The drops are the backbone of this society. Hammer time, they went too gifted.
We are back with the fourth map now in this best of 5 series. It is going down to the wire here with now Kenga Esports being on match point. They are one
There's
map
flats,
above
flats 2,
the Vicious,
more flats,
going 2-1
flats
at the moment. They
TV,
need
and
one
technically
more map
flats
to win
clips.
it all. But the Vicious, being the losers of the previous map,
Oh, I don't
get
want to
to
be. I don't want to
choose
wake
this
up. I
next
want to
one.
go to
So
sleep
they
soon.
have a slight advantage and could bring us to a reverse sweep.
Oh, don't say those words. I love a good reverse sweep. I do. However, storyline-wise, beautiful, and we love stories out here. We're Marvel fans. Now, reverse sweep, I know, is very enticing. However, it's a very uphill battle for the Vicious right now. Kanga, as we predicted, you know, we thought Vicious might take this series, but I also said Kanga have secrets.
What's up, Crispal?
And if they finally bring out these secrets, they'll take it forward, and they're gonna go straight to versus ground 0 tomorrow. But the Vicious, you know,
No, red pill being of the fresh tier 1. Appreciated.
Rematch central out here, but
yeah,
it's a strong one looking so
How
far.
about reading
Kanga. They're feeling
comics?
confident, got winners momentum.
I
but
actually got one
The
behind.
Vicious still have been bar for bar with them today. Maybe dropping a couple maps here, but they did win one map earlier, and they could potentially win this next map, and then it goes into a final map, decide a 5th map of the night. I don't know about all of you at home. I would love a 5th map. I love a good series, a full series best of 5, just to make it that more dramatic.
I mean, it's only 5 p.m. here in Australia, in East Coast Australia at the very least. So we got plenty of time to go.
I don't want to open
we
a
can
dog's
take in, you know, to go to the whole way, go the whole 5 maps, and it'll be ending, you know, about time for dinner. It's absolutely perfect. Just a bit of entertainment before dinner. I think it's perfect if we go to a 5th map.
I didn't want to. It's in a nice packaging. I don't want to break it.
Let's think. Let's assess what's been the standout so far. We've been seeing mainly a lot of cooking coming from the Punishers, especially that last round. But I would say, eye on the prize, that Skittles Loki. That on Kanga has been
slurmy words, think the prime.
under the ground. And you don't even see it until the end screen MVP. And we look at the stats, we're like, oh yeah!
You just sat on your nuts?
Right.
Nice,
Every time
bro.
we call him the Eternal Bond, we thought it was the C&D,
Nice.
but it was Loki. It was Skittles dropping the Eternal Bond so often that I thought, wait, what? I even got confused. At one point, one team had a cloak and dagger, the other didn't, and I saw 2 cloak and daggers. I was like, oh damn, that's going off. That's the power of a well executed and well perfected master.
I mean, I watched some of the Marvel
specialist that is
movies.
Skittles, so it's exciting to see that. But on the other side, Revzy's Hella
Favorite meta this
representing
season?
the
What does that
Vicious
mean?
is living up to the name. Actually vicious, actually cooking, and I really want to see that pop off. Maybe. Do we see the Mantis pocket on that side this time around? But talk to me, Ricey. What is map 4 looking like?
You Necros binging
So
himself
we
over
are
there? No.
in now map 4 here between Kanga and Vicious. And with Hell's Heavens being the one that the Vicious decides to go for, it's going to be interesting. We are back on a domination map. So there's no attack and defense. There's
Can I
there
train
is
you in
attack,
Marvel
but there's
Rivals?
no defense.
No.
And
It's
essentially,
nothing
all
personal, but I'd
about
rather
the
fall off a
fight. All
cliff.
about taking control of the
That
points.
sounds
and
terrible.
It's going to be a really exciting one.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Now, going forward, as we roll into this map selection, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one.
Nothing personal.
Okay, for those who don't know, Hydra Charter Space. All right, a little bit of lore drop. Why not? Let's talk about a bit of lore. Why not? We're having fun out here. It's a decommissioned shield base. Hydra took it over. What I also love about NetEase is that they've
that's
installed
cool.
little bits of, you know, some fan little things here and there, some little secret Easter eggs. There is a
No, this one, no,
character in
Mr.
this map
Fantastic.
secretly hidden away called Hive. Now, Hive, woo, You thought Venom was vicious. Hive could be that next big bad Vanguard in the game. Don't know if
no,
it's
definitely didn't like Luna Loki slash Flyers. I mean, Luna Loki was okay in the beginning, but now I'm tired of it.
Sorry, this next matchup between Rose Ignites, Oceania, two of the best out there between Kanga
honestly,
and the
I liked the era where Hella Hawkeye was getting banned a lot.
6 things
and like Hulk Iron Man was getting played before people started banning it.
I've got the giggles when I see 6 things. It's a good time. But let's start off real talk. Emma Frost is gone, right? See, on both teams. Not happening again.
Yeah, Emma Frost has been taken out and, well, banned, essentially. Magneto is going to be saved by the Vicious. Loki is also going to be a ban from Kenga Esports. They do respect the Loki pick completely, and they're going to protect Loki for themselves. You love Loki Skittles? Well, we're going to be getting Loki Skittles.
Ban Loki, save Loki, save Mag, ban Mag.
Okay. Love to see it. Big lockdown on the Loki. No Loki for the Vicious right there. Magneto has also been banned out for Kang. I don't think that's going to affect him too much. It does suck. No LeBronald for this match, but that's okay. Ultron's going to be banned out again, so Vicious can't bring out the Ultron.
Can I get unbanned Plaza? I got banned for saying you got Discord modded my Hawkeye and got banned for it.
But when there are these Punishers in this lobby, when the Punishers are both teams evident, prevalent, and doing the work, it's going to be hard to bring up those guys into the skies. The Metal Men, unfortunately, cannot prosper here, but what
Crap, you want to look at it?
The Sorcerer Supreme, as we're going to
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Feeling confident that we're going to see that from Donald. Not playing Magneto, going to bring out the Doctor Strange. On the other side, they're not going to have the Punisher, not going to have the C&D.
Modded
Magneto
by a
as well,
Hawkeye.
Let's see what the final protect for the Vicious will be. What are we thinking?
They're not really thinking anything at the moment. They're just contemplating, but they want the Lunar Snow. They don't want Kenga Esports to ban. Oh, they want the Doctor Strange. I think that's pretty fair. We do
Save
like
Strange,
to see the Doctor
smart.
Strange. I think it's also really important for portals at the end to try and get onto that
ban Hunt Punisher. Oh, this is a very interesting ban save.
We're getting a lot of overtime fights so far between these two teams, so no surprise as well with the Doctor Strange.
No way. There it is right there. The Strangers are protected. Magneto.
You're doing it again.
The Meteor.
Crap doesn't have
the Meteor so bad now. The Magneto is locked in for Adam. Adam's Magneto is absolutely stellar. The magnetism master themselves going for it. We're going to see Asher on the Mantis again. Very good. But change it up. Hold on, record scratch the beat. Is that Rib on Star-Lord?
Crap has kids. Crap, how many kids you got now? 6, 7, 8, 9? 10?
Well, you mentioned that, Kenga Esports has been cooking up a lot of different strategies, and so we haven't really
Hang on, how many people are in stream right now?
Adam and Star-Lord combination yet. Maybe that's what they've been
Crap has about
in
16,000
stream.
kids.
So not entirely sure what they're going to be bringing out because, as you mentioned, we have no idea what they've been cooking in secret.
No idea indeed. Now, looking at this.
Yeah, you want to look at that guy's unban request after you get your milk for the 16,000 kids?
We're going to get it?
Well, we'll have to see it when the countdown finishes. We do see the Adam still being hovered as well as the Star-Lord. We are, in fact, getting, and also portals, potentially from both teams. We see Donald at the moment doing the first portal. Not sure what's going on with Luby. It looks like that portal in too. Oh, this is so funny. It's absolutely hilarious, but the Vicious do get their portal off first.
Ooh, I believe
they're trying to TP on them in spawn. That's crazy.
Missions on unlock. They can take their time finding the right angle to approach, and there it is, directly onto the high ground. Donald pushing forward, getting Revsy. Adam Waller caught out and done, not able to move fast enough. That is the issue with Adam. A lot of power, a lot of play, but not enough movement to get out of position. There it is, Texi getting Asher. Revsy gets the res.
Triple res comp. We haven't seen much of this today.
Adam going for that duelist mentality right there, pushing them back. Not going to be enough though. Going to regroup for now. Get back behind their team. Getting chased by the Rib in the backline. Face shifted. Daxu on the Star-Lord as well. Shredding Revsy. Alice goes down. Donald gets a pick. Texi follows suit. Asher Lumi down and Daxu taking up Adam in return. It looks like it's going to be in favor for Kanga right now as they're cleaning house. Rib and Adam go down and Kanga captures.
Kanga does capture, and I want to point something out amazing here. Like a look at the lineups. The only difference between these two is, of course, the Thing versus Magneto. So it is really the question of, is the Thing a better Vanguard here than Magneto? Will they be able to hold the point and hold these corners better? Well, we're about to find out as a lot of health is being lost by the team, by Texi, but they are able to keep are they able to sustain themselves and get back into safety on the point. The Vicious are here and ready to rumble with Rib having their ultimate available. They're about to go crazy. And here it goes. They're going to try and get into the back line.
Who's winning this? Kanga looks like they're ahead right now. If Kanga wins this, then it's... Oh my goodness, that was disgusting.
Of the members, and it's gonna go hard though for Kanga instead, because Lumi's ultimate was not able to connect on too many, but undefeatable they claim as Asher tries to stay alive, keep the team alive, but Daxter gets revived by Chronix with that passive, and the fight just keeps going.
Keeps going indeed, but so does that percentage in favor of Kanga. 60%, climbing to 70%. Vicious are there to contest. Do have some ultimates in their favor, and we're gonna see the Galactic Legendary Starlord going for a Daxter getting 1-2. That's another the Atlas and Asher down. Ribsy gets the rest.
I don't think I'm going to do that.
The squad is back because of the Guardian Revival. What a massive resurrection by like Adam Warlock. Ribsy brings him back in the fight. Just when you think Daxter's ultimate was gonna get the value, but a big Agamotto cleans house. Fury comes back as well with the self-res. That team up is so damn useful right there.
You're blanking for your chair during long streams like this? That would be probably good. That'd probably be pretty good for peak coziness. But I am what you would call a human furnace. So I am always warm, always hot. So a blankie would probably make me want to die.
They're doing their absolute best, but it's going to be hard as Kanga Esports are holding the ground. The ultimates are out, and now overtime is starting to tick down. The Vicious cannot touch in
it's
time.
like Kanga Prime.
The revive from onto Rib. Is that going to be enough? It is not enough. Overtime ticks away, and Kanga get this first round in this potential last map.
Ooh, frozen airfield for the Kanga squad right there. Going into Super Soldier Factory. A bit of a rough start there for
Chat, this might, if they win this next point, that will be the end of the series, which means it will be, in fact, bedtime.
Effective, but maybe Kanga, I don't know if you noticed as well, there was a moment in fight where we got that POV of the entire squad of Kanga holding W at the same time. All of them. They saw the Luna ult and they all dove in. They left point, they went into the corridor, which is exactly what you want because Tex is there with the slams.
Might be bedtime soon. They win this round.
Boxing them in.
Get rewarded with some
just hit haymaker after haymaker, farming your ult, hit the clobbering time. Doesn't matter what's going on. When you box them in and you box them up, that's how.
And then I'll try again tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow.
So if you're playing as a team, work with your Ben Grimm. Be fantastic. Support him like that. And that's what Kanga's doing right there. Donald as well. Just absolute hero of the team.
Let's go, Donald.
Shutting down what could have been Lumi's massive Agamotto on the squad right there. But look again, here comes the portal dance. This time there's only one strange though.
Yeah, only one
It is
strange.
3:30 a.m.
Over now to Captain America. But I think Kanga Esports.
Did they just TP on someone's forehead again?
Gets taken out. They were trying
yes,
to
they did.
The team once again, and it is a big portal. Are they? Yeah, they kind of trapped a little bit there with that portal. They can't really get through.
Yeah, it was an effective portal, bit of, magic mishaps, There's a lot of tactics there that you could do, but it looks like Adam actually took that portal back to spawn to switch to Doctor Strange to bring a portal back. Maybe that was all part of the plan. Adam Warlock going forward. Oh, big damage coming out, taking out Rib. That is the power you want. Adam Warlock, very well known for taking out fires. Very consistent. Lumi's taken down by Adam as well. Chronix is cooking on the Warlock.
Shroud's not on a team. He has a team called Shroud X, but he's not on it.
That's the way it is. Sexy feeling confident, pushing forward. Kanga has claimed the point. And what was such a strange start up to the fight, but effective nonetheless, and they get some percentage going.
Yeah, Chronix is known for playing duelists quite a lot, and I mean, you can see that aim, that damage being dealt with.
Bro said he was tired and heading off soon when I went to bed, and he's still on.
Esports able to take this point and building up over 20% now. Clobbering time being used, but it gets frozen.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Denied. 50% though on the ultimate. They'll be able to get it back pretty soon. And now Donald trying to do their best to try and get the point for themselves and get Vicious away from the point. Atlas now popping out the fate of both worlds to keep everyone alive for Furikata as well. And they're going to push forward. There are more support. There are more strategist ultimates available, and they are now being used to keep everyone alive.
Let's go, Bonald. Send us to bed, Bonald.
Back into their squad.
back into the spawn. There you go. Agamotto ready to go. The Maelstrom of Madness is at full charge as well for Donald, but there's no reason to use it. They're on the back foot. Save it up for the next fight. Feel confident in knowing that you got 60% on the board. You've got 3 ultimates ready.
There's been some small differences. Like, they're playing triple res right now. There was like no triple res in NA.
Dax can take to the skies, hit that absolute legendary, started up and become the guardian of the galaxy once again. The question is, how are the Vicious going to take this fight and get some percentage for themselves?
Ooh. Legendary coming up from Daxter to try and get any pick, anything, especially onto Rib. Rib somehow surviving with the help of the strategist, of course, but Reb's also getting dangerous. Lumi popping the let's go button, the W button going into the backline of Kanga Esports, trying to do something to this strategist. Donald getting stunned, getting dangerously low, getting separated a little bit, but the strategist from Kanga Esports are able to keep them alive, but not much longer as Rib finally gets them taken out. Now the tornadoes, the fiery tornadoes going absolutely insane in the hands of Rib, but then revive from Chronix keeps the
so
game
much damage. Torch pumps out.
Esports on the board, and overtime has been triggered. The Vicious are trying to flip things over to their favor, but they seem unable to. This could be it. This could be the final fight for Vicious.
The final fight starts.
Come on, Vicious.
Going into the skies on Hella,
let him go. Go down. No. No, stop getting kills. No.
Back in the game.
No.
Back to Kanga. They feel confident. They're going good. 10% for them on the board for now. It's still anyone's match.
No. Why did you have to win the fight?
Need to take this, but the Vicious are now back in the game. Got some momentum. Know that going forward, Kanga has no ultimates. They used everything they could to hold it so they could get 100%, but they didn't get it. Vicious are actually closer. Fate of both worlds ready to go. But
wait, they just tried to kidnap him with the TP.
Kanga's already in the fight right there. There it goes right now as the Loki rooms are set up and they're shut down. Then we're going to see Rip in the sky. Burning up, going for the Animal Lock first. No one is to survive.
They got another kill.
Massive Revival could do so much again for them. We're going to see Luna keep dancing. Revs is going to push Texie back. That portal's going to time out. Looks like Kanga are going to stay back in their spawn and regroup for the next fight.
They held again.
You mentioned this is the last point, the last round that Kanga Esports want to win to be able to take this entire match, to take the entire series. I want to up you one more. There is only one more fight for Kanga to win, to take this entire series. And now that they have ultimates coming online, there are so many of them. There are potentially 6 ultimates coming online for this next fight. It's going to be a massive one between the Vicious and Kanga Esports. The Vicious had to use a bit of their ultimates earlier, so now they have to try and build them up for themselves. But wait, Skittles used one of the ultimates in that fight, and now only 5 are in the hands of Kanga Esports.
5 in favor. I think Kanga are going to take this quick loss for now. They got Donald ready potentially with a portal. I don't think they actually have the portal.
They have ults.
80% for the Vicious.
They have a bunch of ults coming up. They have literally 5 ults. Surely they can win this fight with 5 ults.
That's what they want. Check your watches. Is it finally going to be clobbering time for Texie? Are we going to see an Agamotto? 90% for the Vicious right now. Agamotto's ready on both sides. Who's going to start it up as we see Daxter going forward? Texie goes forward. Do we see the clobbering time? Line it up in the back.
It's big!
Big thing. Yo, it's a massive thing. Yo, massive thing.
Texie got for the hell. Overtime sticking down and now. Kanga cap it back. Overtime ticks down. The Vicious can't make it. 3, 2, 1 and you're done. And there it is.
We made it.
Sports capture Hell's Haven, and they're gonna go to face Ground Zero Gaming tomorrow in the upper bracket finals.
They are indeed. It's going to be a rematch between these 2 Australian ults, between Ground Zero and Kanga Esports. They had this match earlier in the group stage.
Alright, chat, let me go set up all my stuff for sleep, and then I'll come back and I'll end stream, alright? You're gonna get, you know, get one more round of Addies in.
Amazing performance coming out.
Or ads. Addies is different. Also, if you're on the TikTok side, or the YouTube, or the TikTok side, you should join us on the Twitch side, or the YouTube side. Maybe not tonight, but at least you'll farm the drops in the future, or whatever you want.
I am a happy camper because I get to witness a thing MVP in Marvel Rivals Ignite. That's my main, that's my hours, that's how I hit Celestial, and it is amazing to see Texie put on a masterclass like that, leading Kanga forward, directly charging into the line of fire against what could have been a vicious opportunity for them. But Rib was there, putting the power on, earns that SVP slot, earns so much power right there. Ricey, it could have been the Vicious game to take, it could have been. But now, the Vicious, as we know, we thought they were the front runners alongside Ground Zero Gaming, but back to it. Kanga's here to say, Ground Zero, you think you're the top dogs? We're coming for you tomorrow. But what that also means is the Vicious are going to go right up against Bethany tomorrow as well to see who's going to climb out of the lower bracket.
Yes, indeed. The Kanga Esports, who lost to Ground Zero, who had a clean run, not dropping a single map, and the Vicious, who also had a clean run in the group stage, not dropping a single map, but now the Vicious fall to Kanga Esports. It does sort of echo what people were saying about Group A, where they were calling Group A the group of misery because it had teams like Ground Zero, because it had teams like Kanga Esports, and these teams are phenomenally strong. The Vicious also an extremely strong team, of course, taking Kanga Esports down to the wire, most maps, being able to take them to overtime. They look extremely strong as well. But in this situation, this rematch between the successor of Platinum Star and Kanga Esports from the Invitationals is once again Kanga Esports that take the victory. It's basically an echo of what happened in the Marvel Rivals Invitational Oceania earlier this year.
Ooh, the Invitational was spicy, and so was this amazing playoff. Games today were crazy, Ricey, but all 4 teams put on a show. I've got to say, Kanga definitely gave us some excitement alongside the Vicious. Love to see it. Big plays, big power, giving us a nice competitive 3-1 series. You were right. We did get the 3-1.
We did get the
3-1. The 3-1, but Kanga took it. And again, I do think my predictions about how Kanga were going to come forward with a bit of a strategy today. They're going to be like, look, bring out the secret strats, bring out these things we've heard so much about. We've heard about your scrims, we've heard about your tactics, we've heard about how you approach this game at a different dynamic to other teams. It's not standard, it's something different. It's the Kanga way. Good to see. We finally got to see Kanga bring it back, get themselves another win here, and are going to go neck and neck against Ground Zero Gaming. This is a big one between these two orgs. I'm very excited to see how this one goes.
Yeah, no, that is exactly what I am thinking as well. Tomorrow is going to be super exciting. It's going to be between, Ground Zero and Kanga Esports. 2 p.m. tomorrow. So excited. Can't wait to watch that. But then on the same day, we'll be also seeing Bethany versus the Vicious in the lower bracket later that day at 4 p.m. It's gonna be super duper exciting. And I think both of these 2 games are going to be close.
Oh, we'll love it. We'll love it. That's the best outcome. We'll have a close matchup.
Yeah.
We'll have a competitive good time. Nail-biting experience down to the wire. It's the final stand. That's the Marvel way. But going forward, we're going to have a nice, cool interview with Kanga in a little bit. It's going to be cool. We're going to chat with one of the players from Kanga. Get into the mindset. Ask those questions. I want to know why are we playing the thing out here. The thing, not technically good in this flyer meta, but honestly, I don't think we're really dealing with a flyer meta as much as we thought, Ricey. Everybody's bringing out the grounded, Punishers, the Hellas, the Psylocks. They're the ones cooking right now. We're not seeing much of the Storm. Actually, I take it back a little bit. Rib just got SVP on Human Torch. The Torches are cooking. I will say that. The Torches are cooking, but Ultron maybe being banned out or maybe being countered, seeing the Hela, seeing the Punisher the moment Ultron takes to the sky. Maybe it's a bit of a sub-meta is being built right now. And I just do want to correct myself earlier. The Ice Arrow team up is actually not up to par. So that's probably why we're not seeing it. These players, they're ahead of the curve. They're ahead of the game. They know what it needs to be played at a high level or not. And that's why we're seeing these new compositions. So Emma is being banned because she is the queen. Ricey, she does so much and she's being banned for a good reason.
Yeah, no, she is absolutely super strong and completely understand why they're being banned out. But of course, we want to find out why Kanga were playing the thing. And so with that, we are going to be doing an interview with one of the winners of Kanga Esports. Let's welcome them in and see what they have to say.
Hello.
There it is, Texie.
Hi.
Texie. Texie, I gotta ask quickly, where did the thing come from? I loved watching that game play.
Well, I like playing Thing.
Okay.
So I just like to dive. And my team didn't let me play it.
Oh.
A lot in scrims, but I just won the Thing. I'm just the Thing.
It was a good interview. Did I miss anything?
There you go. And I think maybe you need to tell them they do need to play the thing more in scrims as well, or maybe was this part of the strategy? They trusted your thing well in this game, and it got you guys the victory here. Would you say you weren't playing it much in scrims though because you were holding the strategy secret, or because your team just didn't let you play it?
Mainly Skittles, my support player, didn't let me play it, but I had to show him that I'm the GOAT thing, so that's pretty much it.
Represent. Now I want to get into your mind and your teammates' minds, of course. Going into this matchup, you're going up against Vicious for the Kanga squad. Of course, it is a bit of a subtle rematch compared to your invitational matches a few months ago. I just want to know, going into this, what was the game plan, knowing you're kind of versing a team that you had to basically go against for the 100k prize pool back then?
Ground Zero. Are you talking about Ground Zero, sir?
No.
Sure, you're still alive. I'm gonna be done here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The team
I'll say, Platinum Star. Yes.
Platinum Star,
sorry, just to correct myself. The Vicious have rebranded from Platinum Star. That's the team that you host. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot the name. But
it's alright.
No, we weren't worried at all to verse them. We knew we were gonna beat them, so that's just about it. Sorry.
Well, you definitely did look very confident in the games today, and yeah, it was absolutely phenomenal to watch you take that victory once again against that team in this rematch from the Invitationals, essentially here now in Ignite, and you looked phenomenal during it. You mentioned Ground Zero. You're gonna have a rematch with them again tomorrow. And how do you feel about that? Do you think it's going to end up with the same result? You probably shouldn't say that, but how do you think you're going to change things without giving away any spoilers, of course, coming into the rematch with Ground Zero?
I can't give away too much, or Skittles will hunt me down. So. But we're very confident this time, and we've got new plans and new strategies. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see tomorrow.
All right. Well, no strategies. Let's do it the way we do it in OC. Give me a bit of banter. What are your final words to Ground Zero before you face off tomorrow night?
Ban thing.
Okay, I like it. Definitely. They should consider banning thing, because you looked absolutely phenomenal on the thing there, Texi. Congratulations on the win. Thank you so much for your time as well. I hope you have a good night tonight and prepare yourself for tomorrow.
You too. Thank you.
All right, chap.
Absolute legendary. Oh.
Chat. I think it's time to call it. TikTok, thank you for hanging. Appreciate you. You're going down first. I will see you tomorrow for another stream. I will see you tomorrow for more gaming. And yeah, just have a good night. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Okay. Next, normally, would be YouTube chat going down. That's how it's been for a while. But with my new thing set up, I actually can't do YouTube first. It actually has to be Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I'm going to run one last ad for Twitch right now. So YouTube, you get to hang out while we run the last ad. I'm also going to raid my 24/7 channel. My 24/7 channel does not have drops on it. So, yeah, do with that info as you will. But I always raid it. So I'm not going to stop doing that. Yeah. So, anyways. Cool. How many of you guys are still awake? Actually here? Probably not that many of you, right? Some of you guys, like, I saw you come in, but I wonder if, like, people from, like, way earlier. Did bro just throw a last ad? Of course I did. The fuck? What does this look like? Do I look like an amateur to you? Yeah. Man, what a long day today has been. Long ass day. I came in to turn my iPad off. Fair. See that timer at the top? That timer hits 0. That's where I'm sending you guys off. Yeah, shout out to our new YouTube mod, Krista. I swear you were here the entire day. My goodness, I am in shock. I swear you were here the entire day. You put in one hell of a day. Same thing to Crap and Java and everybody else, but they're new, so a little extra. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll farm again. Have to farm again. Honestly, these drop farms are insane streams, and honestly, even more in stream than the Overwatch ones back in the day. So I kind of can't pass it up, even if it's a little painful, you know. But we'll do it again tomorrow, and maybe one more day after that, depending on how it goes. See. Watch time carry over? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm glad you did it. Anyways, I'm gonna start the raid for Flats 2. Twitch, I'll see you tomorrow. YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Love you guys. And I'll see you then. Okay. Alright, I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow. I'm probably gonna sleep in. And I will see y'all then. Have a good night. Bye bye.